Can't fucking believe it. I'm in a Mumbai jersey, but that is what is about. Friday Night Lights on cricket.com. A watch-along like never before. LSG versus ever. My name's Avanish, Hegde, and I have my partner in crime as ever, supporting LSG. Yes, LSG, the similar team, which of course threw the helmet on the Chinnaswamy, had Gambhir silence the crowd, and he's supporting them. Unbelievable.
Is it better? I mean, isn't it better to support a team that just threw the helmet in some random league stage game than support a team that knocked RCB out of the Champions League final?
Unbelievable. Champions League final, we should have got it, but nonetheless, lots of banter, as you can already see. Me and Akshay, well energized, well hydrated, and the big breaking news from the EKANA. The second game that is, of course, been played at Lucknow this season. Emma winning the toss and choosing to bowl. If you guys observed the toss, a couple of things happened. One, again, the card didn't start for the toss representative, Srinath. And then after that, Hardik was cheeky in terms of looking at this little coin before Pant flipped it, but he won the toss. And there's a change for Mumbai. What is that change, Akshay?
Yeah, Rohit Sharma missing out. Apparently, it's an injury.
This is a small matter, Rohit Sharma.
Exactly. I think it's one of those injuries that Mahila Jayawardene told Rohit कि भाई आज तो injured है, ठीक है तो बैठ जा. Will Jackson, Ryan Rickelton to open, arguably their best 11 today.
Without Rohit.
Display. Yeah, but that goes without saying. Come on.
So you're telling me the man's got 16.33 crores and he can't play?
Shouldn't. Not can't. Shouldn't.
So he's been dropped.
No, I wouldn't say he's been dropped. Of course, there could be legit some issues. All I'm saying is this is arguably their best 11. Minus Bumrah, of course. Once Bumrah is available, hopefully it'll be much better. But yeah, this is arguably their best 11 for sure.
Okay, you guys agree with him? You guys agree with me wearing a MI jersey? Let me know in the comments right now. Like
what do you make of that though?
I think Rohit, I don't know, there's some little internal inquisitions happening there. I don't think it's an injury. I think generally it might be a niggle. I hope from a Rohit Sharma fan perspective, it's just a niggle when he comes back.
Rohit Sharma fans in the house, baby.
Yeah, I think Rohit Sharma generally still has a little bit more to give to this Mumbai franchise. I just generally want to see the Rohit of old. Even if he's an intent merchant, fuck it. So be it, right? But right now, no Rohit Sharma in this game. Unfortunately, there will be other stars, or fortunately, I should say. Remember, get your comments coming through. Me and Akshay, more than happy to take them in the next 3.5, 4 hours. We're hoping for a Friday night humdinger in the EKANA. Not once, or rather only once, has LSG or any team scored 200 plus at the EKANA. It was LSG themselves, funnily enough, against Mumbai, and that is part of my quiz with Akshay as well. Speaking of quizzes, lots of giveaways, lots of things to, of course, acknowledge in the cricket.com watch-along as ever. And Akshay has his segment later on in the second innings for you guys to win big back home. Remember, who are you guys backing? Because I know Ashutosh Bajpayee is a big LSG fan. I know Abbas Kunde is a big MI fan, but I'm pretty sure there's so many other cool cats and legends in the chat of cricket.com who can tell us more. But right now, it is Spin probably going to be starting proceedings against Markram and Marsh. And it's going to be interesting to see how MI go about their business. Because if there's one fucking bogey team, and I'm sorry I'm cursing because this shirt is just making me lose my shit, is LSG. They've beaten them 5 out of 6 times.
Yeah, I mean, it is surprising, right? In fact, it's 5 out of 5 when it comes to group stage games. The one time they did defeat them was the all-important eliminator way back in 2023. So it is something they'll want to sort of take that monkey off their backs. But Mitchell Marsh, he's been in, more than decent form. Even Markram's yet to, set the stage on fire, but I'm excited to see them go well. Trent Bolt again. Mitchell Marsh loves pace. That's what he thrives on. So with Mumbai Indians, one thing we've observed in the first 3 games is they've stuck to Deepak Chahar and Trent Bolt with the new ball because, they get the ball to move around. Mitchell Marsh struggles against the moving ball, so it's going to be a very interesting battle there. But I'm hoping Mitchell Marsh, comes out on top over there.
And if you guys are cricket nerds, apparently this one's been played on a black soil surface. Yeah. So let's see how that goes in terms of the game gradually. Get your predictions in. Also, power play predictions are most welcome. Get your comments. We'll take as many as we can. We have our laptops for that reason. But right here, right now, there's some fascinating subplots. We're talking about Rishabh Pant. We're talking about Nicholas Pooran, probably the best T20 batter. We'll have that chat if he is the best right now. We'll also speak about various issues plaguing Mumbai. You talk about Hardik Pandya and how he has to get his game to the fore. Surya Kumar Yadav has been blowing hot, blowing cold. So much to talk about. And me and him, even though we're wearing an MI and LSG jersey respectively, it's a good chance for us to watch MI before they take on RCB on a Monday night.
That's true.
Yeah, and I know early shouts already. People are saying we should do a watch along instead of the MNL, but we'll see how it is. Anyway, first ball, Sikya streams in, bolt to Marsh, and it's plotted away on the leg side for 2, I'm guessing.
चलो आराम से मार्श भैया, चलो मारना आपको आज.
So yeah, remember, just so you guys know, we're watching it in Tata Sky. I know lots of you guys are watching it in Hotstar, but sync your streams in. If you guys can't, then get a TV. It's high time that we get a TV for the IPL and stuff like that. Right, Shaunak, flash some comments. More than happy to take some through right now on this Friday evening. And as you can see, the live score is there, so 2 for none. We've got a new flavor of Lay's. If you guys have enjoyed this in the past, let us know. This watch-along is not sponsored by Lay's, unfortunately, but we would love to do something with any chip company if you can find us their contact. Avanish, we love you, but why am I white? Ask this Paglu. The watch-along Paglu decides everything in terms of kits, what we wear, what we're not going to wear. Fun fact is what he's told me. We're doing a CSK DC watch-along tomorrow. It's the afternoon game. Join us.
And guess what?
Again, he's put me in the CSK camp like I was back in them, the RR loss. But let's see how it is. Do you think it's going to be deja vu? Arshdeep got Trent pulled out. I mean, sorry,
Mitchell Marsh. Won't be surprised. He does get the ball to move around. This did not so much move as straight down the track, first boundary. Why is the mid-off so square? Wow,
unbelievable.
Interesting field placement, because Marsh is someone who would go down the ground. So chalo, koi nahi, happy with the boundary there.
It is something that I'm honestly going to get used to, because I've never ever cheered for MI getting wickets or MI scoring runs, but that's going to be my cup of tea tonight. Similar to what I did in the CSK RR watch-along, where I was actually faking to support MSK, CSK and MSD. LSG have a 50-50 record at EKANA, saying freaking awesome. MI have lost both games. They played at this venue only once, 200 plus scored at the EKANA scores. Brilliant. Good stuff, Bolty. So keep your comments coming through. Freaking awesome is literally the dedicated unofficial stats man of cricket.com. I love his energy, and you guys can replicate that energy in the chat. Good evening, guys, saying Sagni Datta. Good evening to you, Sagni. You must be fucking over the moon with your team winning by 80 runs last night against the finalists.
By the way, fun fact on that, Avanish thinks Venkatesh Iyer's knock was
shocking.
Overrated, wasn't that great.
No one came out of the middle of his bat. No one. All slices. It was like playing carom where everything's just going in every fucking bloody thing. It was just a joke, honest to God.
And it's no surprise that this is the same guy who defends
23.75 crore, 1 innings. People are saying, oh, bro, yeah. You pay that amount of money for consistency, not a flash in the pan innings. But
Klaasen was paid 23, 4 knocks.
He's going to come good. And he's got enough credit in the bank, bro. 23.75 crore just for a batter. Venkatesh Iyer doesn't bowl. He doesn't field.
Klaasen kya kar leta hai?
Bro, Klaasen keeps. He's ticking 2 boxes out. A finisher, a game changer, actually 3. And the fact that he keeps. Venkatesh Iyer, I mean, bro, like even when we went for him, I was so happy that we didn't get it. As an RCB, not MI.
Sada kutta, twadda kutta, Tommy.
We might do a Punjab watch-along soon.
Yeah, we are. And Vasant, again, we aren't prioritizing big 3 games, Vasant. Like we said, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll do the games. Friday, this is the game right in front of us.
It's the weekend, mate.
So it is what it is at the end of the day. So
I'm pretty sure lots of you guys would have tuned in to cricket.com on that Wednesday night to see RCB lose and then see Akshay and my reactions. But we weren't there. We gave you fan cams instead. And I know the more crazy it is in terms of RCB games, especially when RCB lose, you guys just jump onto the watch-along just to see how we react. And that's fair. That's similar in terms of everything on YouTube in the world, even in football.
Yep.
Seeing our beloved Abdish in MI jersey is nauseating. Sorry for us. Apologies. What to do, mate? What to do? It's not like money's bought me over. It's just content that we like to produce. I did a tic-tac-toe with our good friend Pramod. He was also wearing LSG in that. So Shaunak and Akshay, I think, have literally... They've just got me. They've got me because they know exactly what wouldn't look good. But you guys might be having more comments to say. Anyway, Cheher, the early damage.
I'm hoping not. Markram अच्छा कर ले भाई. एक बार तो अच्छा कर ले. And Vasant, again tomorrow, don't look at Chennai. Look at DC. We aren't doing too many DC watch-alongs, which is why we decided to do that. Oh, that's in the gap probably. Could that be a boundary? Yup. Starts off with the boundary.
Speaking of DC, Deepak Chahar, first ball 4, and again nonchalantly just tucked away, beyond backward point in that region. But Markram and Marsh, Eminem, honest to God, they've had a little bit of a sprinklage of showing what they can do, but all eyes would definitely be on not the P of Pooran, but the P of Pant. Bro, apparently they were screaming in the venue that day saying, retire kar lo, Rishabh.
Ah.
Imagine.
Wow, okay.
Imagine, bro. So he has to deal the fucking crowd first, and then after the match, he deals with Goenka. And, bro, I've never seen it in any sport, and I watch a lot of sports. Have you ever seen an owner be so hands-on in terms of, okay, post-match feedback right then and there? Like, Preeti used to do it, but Preeti also used to pick her games.
And with Preeti, you know, it's a different vibe also. I mean, say what you may again.
Preeti uses selfies as a mandate to just basically ask.
Yeah, Goenka, wo, uske chehre pe you get that, you know, headmaster, strict teacher.
No,
vibe.
you get that vibe saying, Mera paisa hai.
Exactly.
Mera result kidhar hai? Oh, only Mohan Bagan's doing it. You guys can't fucking build up to it. So
right now, I don't think even Mohan Bagan's being able to do
they're
it.
fair, right? Shona, Mohan Bagan.
Yeah.
They won last night, did they? They lost, unfortunately. The second leg is remaining, though, which Bangalore, of course, will qualify.
Comparing Klaasen to Venki sacrilege.
Exactly.
I never compared the two, yaar. Again, Shubham, Sachin. When did I ever compare Klaasen and Venki? All I said
in
was...
MNL, in the retention script you put out and be like, Klaasen?
I didn't say, I asked what about Klaasen? That's all I did. I just put it out there, 23 crores, 4 knocks of 20, 30, 20, 30. That's all I said. I never said, is he a bad detention? Come on.
Oh, was it back there? They've not reviewed it.
Oh, okay.
Lads.
Did it bounce in front of Rickleton or?
No, I think it was clean. Bolt knows it. 11 for none, 1.3 sinker streams in. Cheher's bowling right now to Marsh.
Maar abe yaar, Chaman.
Wow, that was a hit me ball.
Yeah.
That was a proper hit me ball. There was one coming your way, but we'll take that. Vikramaditya, good to see you in the chat. As ever, like this video, guys. We'll always shout out your names and keep you guys occupied. IPL needs to have what?
An away kit concept very soon.
I agree. I absolutely agree with that. Aren't my comments worthy of getting featured? I try to put my best thought forward. Absolutely, mate. Hemant, you could say anything.
Yep.
You can go and be a Joss D92 if you want to. We'll read it out. As much as they think they've been able to pulled away
Shabash.
You don't bowl short to a man who's grown up on a fucking Perth Scorchers pitch. I mean, the Wacker, to be fair, but you can't bowl short. But what do you make of the whole Joss D92? Because me and Akshay absolutely had a laugh the first time one of those comments came up, but now it's become a regular feature.
But I must say that last watch-along we did, the CSK RR game, has to be one of the funnest watch-alongs we've done. Like, not just the game, just the fact we were laughing our balls off. It was crazy. And I mean, the next comment is just as hilarious. I don't know if you saw that. Hindi commentators, जब उनकी सांस अटक जाए, तो उनको क्या करना चाहिए? माही भाई को बोलना चाहिए 2 इंच पीछे हो जाए. Just the creativity.
Oh my word.
Joszy 92, you have a freaking salute from us.
Man, that's crazy. LHG batting is as explosive as LRH. It's just that...
Mar! Abbe, yeah. Oh, gap. Yeah, boy.
He's got 4.
There you go. That's the third
it's fine. I want a high-scoring chase tonight. So, I mean, something to support MI in terms of this.
The only thing you'll be chasing tonight is Hardik Pandya's ass after he squanders yet another chase.
Man, if he does so, it'll be honestly shocking. By the way, what's your initial impressions? I know still, 10 balls this pitch, 180, you know.
Could be even 200 plus, but I'll still hold on to my thoughts. I don't know if it's just surface, if it's just intent from the play batters, or if it's poor bowling from Cheher. So let's wait.
Yeah, I want different conditions, man. We have great sort of culture across the countries, but we also have different pitches in our country, from Delhi to Chandigarh to down south in Hyderabad and Bangalore. So
drivable tha. Koi nahi, chalo. I mean, 15 off it.
Cheher is actually really bad. I don't think he's in the top 30 opening bowlers in IPL.
Let's do that. Okay, names. You can't simply make a statement like that.
Arshdeep, Yasdayal, Hazelwood, Bhuvi. They're only 4.
Bolt.
You'll
include Bumrah as well?
Bumrah for sure.
Stark,
Shami, Simarjeet,
Avesh,
Siraj, Kuldeep Sen,
oh,
100%, Archer,
Khalil,
Tushar Deshpande,
Tushar, Khalil,
Mukesh Chaudhary,
100%.
He's so pedestrian pace. It's all about figuring out, okay, fine, if it's going to come back in or if it's going to go away. And I'm pretty sure he's like, even Vinay Kumar was way better than Deepak.
What do you mean by even Vinay? Vinay Kumar is a legend.
No, I'm saying people gave Vinay Kumar a lot of shit for the pedestrian pace that he used to bowl, but his accuracy was his main metric.
He was good, bro. Good.
Right, Bolter.
That's high. No, that's hitting him high.
Chance. And sliding probably.
By the
Anyway.
way, Dr. Daywalker bringing up a good point. There are reports that MS will captain tomorrow since Ritu is injured. Also, do you think CSK will finish 10th this season? What do you make of that? Should MSD come back? He's supporting Tala.
I want MSD to come back and perform really well with the bat. I generally think there is something that he's done in the last couple of days, maybe a week, to work on his batting. I don't know whether the position will change, but maybe he'll come in at 6 or 7. 6 also a little high.
Shorty boy!
Oh,
Chakka hai bhai ye to. Shabash, shabash.
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Look at the stats, by the way. Mitchell Marsh versus Trent bowled 37 balls, 59 runs, a strike rate of over 150. Well done, my lad. Well done.
There's not that much swing early on, I feel. So, I mean, I know the best way to exploit swing is to pitch it up slightly, but they're going to fancy their chances big time. So, answering the Chennai question, I don't think they'll finish 10th. I think they'll salvage something, but they'll probably finish out of the top 4. And would I like to see MSD captain again? Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, I was asking you boys this. Do CSK have a designated vice captain?
They don't. I mean, very few teams have designated.
So would Jadeja get the nod? Because Dhoni won't do it purely for an ego sake. Similarly, like how
It's not
Kohli
about ego. Dhoni is the better. Abhi, when Faf
I'm saying, dare I say, Patidar gets injured. I think
Kohli.
Bhuvi will captain.
No, because Kohli is captain now when Faf wasn't available in 2023.
Where did he captain?
Are Kohli captain 3 games, bro. Kya bhul gaye? Kya Faf was an impact player because he wasn't fit enough
But
to
in
field.
that squad, were there any other captains apart from Maxi?
Maxi was there, na?
But they chose Kohli.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something to think about. You guys let me know if you guys think every squad needs a vice captain. I would love to see MS Dhoni just come back for the toss.
Around the wicket here, in the gap, potentially. No, they have a long off. Oh, no, they don't. They don't.
Oh my
It's a
God.
boundary, man. A very innocuous boundary that.
It's
Not really
crazy.
looked like it was going there, but chalo, koi nahi. We'll take it as it
Mitch
comes.
Marsh 25-14 already, and they're motoring along 31 for none, 2.4. Keep your comments coming through. Your opinion, Raj Baba over Mins.
Yeah.
Mins won't get a nod for the rest of the season.
I mean, to be honest,
His body language worried me more than his intent and everything like that. I just think he was not up for it. Like, normally a youngster can bite your hand off to get an opportunity. I don't
he
think
not
he
look
hit it
the
out.
part. Like,
Yeah.
I'll give him some more time. That's all I can say. Oi.
Oh, good ball, but they will take a single
Yeah.
for the last ball for Markram to face.
Seeing such a corporate, ROI-driven attitude and anxiety towards sport makes me deeply uncomfortable as a cricket fan. This is a passion project for many of us LSG fans, not just the numbers game. Faraz, I didn't know you were an LSG fan. For some reason, I was under the impression that you are an RCB fan. Are you from UP? I know Faraz is someone based out of Delhi, if I'm not wrong.
Faraz be dishing out the Galauti kebab, been like, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Better you.
Have you seen, there's a movie called Faraz.
There is?
Yeah, it's a very good movie. Hansal Mehta. Faraz, you know of it.
Oh, God, is it? Oh, how's that?
How's that? You heard a noise.
Brother, why did Nitin Menon get all MI games? It's a joke. It's honestly a joke. It's incredible how the conspiracy works in IPL. They're giving freebies to Mars, saying Dr. Daywalker. Dr. Daywalker, hope you've liked this particular video. And all your comments are most welcome in this watch-along.
Vanish.
Avanish,
नामकरण हो गया भाई का.
Vanish, mate. Likes if Kohli couldn't win a trophy. Still RCB persists. I think RCB positives and intent is good, but wild swinging was bad. That pitch was tacky. Role if coach comes in. What does the analyst do?
Vasant, it's not as straightforward as that. Now they were expecting it to be a batter-friendly surface.
Exactly. I mean, we started watching cricket in the last couple of days because it obviously doesn't work like that.
Like, it's hard to, recalibrate. You don't know if the surface is tacky or if it's the batters getting their shots wrong. So you'll have to give them
Pranav Anand saying, just join and heard. Avnish talking of lots of names. Bold, Bumrah, Stark, Travis, Samajit, Are we doing accounting 30 better batters than opt-up merchant? No, not Rohit Sharma. Basically, 30 bowlers
He didn't say Rohit Sharma. You went
than
for it.
Deepak Chahar, basically. And I'm pretty sure the chat can help me out there. Freaking awesome.
Okay, there you go. Player of the match on his IPL debut.
I want this guy to get banged, bro. This Ashwini Kumar. Koi bhi faltu takes 4 wickets with some random bloody Krishma Santoki action, kuch bhi.
Wait, that's actually a good shot.
I mean, to be fair.
No, the Krishma Santoki one is good. But
And where is he from?
He's from Punjab. He played. He was the highest wicket taker at the Sher-e Punjab trophy.
What are these trophies? Yeah,
Sher-e Punjab is the Maharaja T20 trophy.
I was the highest run scorer in the Shantinagar inaugural T20 league. I've not got an IPL final.
That's your mistake, la. Register yourself at the auction and see.
I'm Lucknow settled in Delhi. So the opposite of
not
Pant.
I'm Lucknow. I'm from Lucknow.
So opposite of Pant.
That is
basically.
true.
Insane. Well done.
Yeah.
Guys, your thoughts on SRH's downfall from 300 power to 120 all out? Everyone used to give SRH example.
Sports One, I wasn't one of them.
They don't have a plan B, apparently, because even if you saw the SRH dressing room scenes on their own YouTube channel, Pat Cummins was just like, we don't play like that.
Yeah.
We don't play like that. It's fine. Aniket didn't came off, sure. But if another guy supported him, we would have got 200. So I just think it's fucking daft. I think every team should have, play bold, like how RCB play bold, but then have some contingency plan. I like how RCB actually got from 42 for 4 to 170.
Oh, it was mighty. I know it was very scratchy, but just the fact that they reached.
And you're giving yourself a chance.
Yeah.
Albeit, fine, Sudarshan really outplayed the bowlers and like tactically was better. But I just generally felt that RCB played their cards from a precarious position really well. Markram and strike to Ashwini Kumar.
Oh, shot, yaar. Oh, well fielded. Naman Dheer, if I'm
well
not wrong.
Fielded. Putting the left mid out, and it was Naman.
No, it was Raj Angad Baba.
Oh, Baba, the man washed before his career began. This season is image rebuilding exercise for LHG owner. If they win,
that's what even I feel like at this point in time.
LHG fans tell us, Ashutosh and Faraz, I'm looking at you in particular because I don't know if there are any other in the chat. What is your expectations, hopes and concerns from LHG this season? Are you hoping for a top 4? Are you expecting a top 4? Are you concerning about just the fact that your Indian pace battery is in the NCA? Tell us. There's so much to talk about. Avanish, do you like sweet lassi or khatti lassi?
Oh, bhai.
I mean, to be fair, I was always a sucker for sweet lassi, but now life is such that I've apparently become a khatti lassi boy.
Yeah?
Even though I don't love sour things in general at all. I think life should be sweet and spicy at times, but khatti, I can't do khatti. I'll probably do salt. Or I'll probably do chaat masala.
Spicy, yeah, I like spicy lassi.
Masala.
The masala majge.
Yeah.
For those who know the Kannada,
What is it called in Tamil? More.
Yeah. Majge is more. Like buttermilk is called more.
And milk is what? Pal.
Yeah.
Got it when Akshay. Anyway, whichever live you do, I will join in all, bro. Keep doing the great work. So hateful to watch matches with commentary. Wish you guys all there for matches. You were great.
Be like Vasant, folks. Please make sure hit the like button. We're trying to build, community over here. That's all we're here to do. And we'd love to chat with you guys. And Vasant.
Neural Hacks with Vasant has been with us, I think, for the last 3-4 years in the chat.
Vasant, do let us know. I know he's been there since IPL 2023, which is when I sort of joined in for the watch-alongs. Akshay supporting Tala after all that's happened is going to be hilarious. I'm not supporting Tala tomorrow. I'll still be backing my Bengaluru or rather Mangaluru Hudga, KL Rahul.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Faf.
Abey, kuch to kar le mere bhai.
Why do they play him like a fucking Stark? He's honestly not anything better. He's just a rookie. Come on, lads. Come on. Good to see Yash Tirani. Welcome to the chat. First thoughts on Ashwini. Not yet sold on him. No standard attributes like high pace or being big swing or SGD. Seems like a knuckle merchant like Sicario. You may have honeymoon period, but no more. I mean, I agree with you. He's basically like Kulwant Kejrolia, but like shorter. At best. More comments.
You know where Kulwant Kejrolia was working before he landed an IPL gig?
ITC Gardenia?
Close, but no.
Then where?
He was a waiter at a hotel, but in Goa.
Fair enough.
Just again, no harm or nothing intended, just putting
No, it's good. It's good. That's why different status of society still encourages people. There's an auto driver's son, right? Someone?
Siraj.
Vignesh Puthur.
Oh, Vignesh Puthur also. Siraj is also not. I mean, basically, people coming from limited means doing well. It really, these are the kind of stories that we all look for.
Sorry, 1 second. So, Avnish, do you approve blind slot?
I'm
for this. I'm happy going for the RCB look early wickets. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Again, I feel Patidar still constitutes himself in the top 4, top 5. Only if it's 6 down, Patidar is in the crease. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be blindly swinging. Last time, again, I know it was a he-bo against Ishant Sharma. He got LBW trapped.
Wait kar. Ishad gap mein 2 bhag le.
Come on, Mitchie Santner. I need a wicket here, man.
Shabash, best time Markram tu khel ja bhai.
I'm wearing the MI jersey for what, fuckers? Come on. Honest to God.
But about Patidar's strategy last game, I really thought he got out playing the worst shot possible to arguably a fairly hit-me delivery there to Ishant Sharma. So I hope he just gets better at that. Nahi to baki, it's also staying
well bowled. Yeah.
How old were you when you figured out that it's the keeper and the fielders who switch after the over's done and not the batters? I mean, I can't be the only one.
No, I figured that out very early. I think 7, 8. Because I saw cricket at an early age. So I always asked my dad and me, like, why are they switching? And then he was like, oh, that's a rule.
I'm trying to think. My first game in the stadium was India under-19 versus Pakistan under-19 in Abu Dhabi.
Short
Oi,
marsh.
lovely, oi!
Short match.
Shabash
By the
ji.
way, I'm really sorry because me and Akshay, we've been conversationing after
Yeah.
conversation. So get your power play predictions in. Another 9 balls or 8 balls. We'll shout out your name if you get it right. I'm going to go quickly and say 62 for 1. I think there'll be a wicket, but there'll be 21 runs next over.
I'm saying 66 for no loss.
66 for no loss.
Yeah, because ये over में wicket नहीं होता, pacer तो मार खा जाएगा next में.
Interesting. Akshay, Avanish, what are your thoughts on... It's not Avinash, Gregor. It's Avanish. What are your thoughts on Saudi takeover cricket? Chances of IPL
Oh,
happening?
shorty, oi!
We've said this before. I think it's a good shot. To be
Come on.
And Santner, the power play is being exposed. So, Greg, to answer your question, I think Saudi, it's inevitable, man. They took over golf, they took over boxing, they took over tennis. They're taking over other sports. They want to have NBA there. They want to have the NFL there. They'll definitely have the IPL there at some point in time. And knowing our good old friend Jay Shah, he'll want to spread the game globally in that name. So I think Saudi eventually will come calling. We might see a couple of exhibition matches there. Who knows? Saudi might even host a World Cup. I don't know. But like they definitely want to get their hands in cricket. And it'll be IPL first, more than the ICC and the T20 World Cups and all of that stuff. It'll be IPL that they want to get their hands in. And if someone throws that much amount of money, who's going to say no? Who's going to say no? We'll just be like, yeah, 100,000 crores for the IPL.
100,000
They'll be like,
crores.
we'll do it. Yeah, for sure. But the amount of money that they actually have and the sports team that they actually own, it's insane. And it's all in cohesion with the government.
Pass me the bag. I mean, see, I'm all for Saudi taking over because it's high time someone really, counters BCCI's stronghold over here when it comes to cricket. So it's important something like that happens, even if it is coming from a fairly, contentious Saudi Arabian government and all of that. At the end of the day, you need something. Because if BCCI continues the, in the path that they are in right now, then it'll probably, doors being shut for most. Oi!
Cat's at.
Nahi.
Cat's at, long off running back, but he'll be a mere spectator, you feel.
Yeah, boy!
6 for Marsh and off Ashwini Kumar, who really needs to be taken to the cleaners, to be fair, in a Mumbai jersey. And remember, all you guys have let your power play predictions loose in the comments. 63 for 1 saying Pranav Anand, 55 Dr. Dave Walker, 62 for 1 saying Shubham Padal, and Dr. Dave Walker quickly changing 64.
Nothing burger.
Shocking. Hello to you, Abbas Kunde. And
Who's
I'm
an
hoping,
MI fan, yeah.
I'm hoping that you guys win today. I'm wearing the blue. So, props to you, mate. Come on, dude. Like, unbelievable how they're just like giving respect to this chap. New relax with Asan saying, Akshay, you have a great remembrance, but a selective one. You remembered me from 2023, but forgot it's your turn to support CSK was the last time Avanish.
It doesn't work. It's not alternating, Vasan.
It works, sir. I tell him.
No, you're not alternating.
I tell the man behind the
jerseys.
camera also to like put his foot forward as a producer and be like, no, guys, let's have some equal, even Steven say here. Avanish can't always be like anti-RCB.
Oi, gap mein hai, Saddam Marsh.
Exactly.
Shabash.
He needs to be treated like really dirty clothes. Like, how do you wash really dirty clothes? You whack them.
Funnily enough, just yesterday I saw this Hindi movie called Dhobi Ghat.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Very good movie. I was so impressed with it. And I was almost a tad
I'm
bit...
surprised you haven't seen that
Exactly. I was a tad bit disappointed at myself for not having watched it before. Such a beautiful
Very unique
short
storyline.
Yeah. And it's, again, Kiran Rao's debut, guys. If you haven't watched it, please do check it out. It's only available on Daily Motion, bro. Not even YouTube. So I had to watch it on Daily Motion, but a very good movie. Very good movie. Loved
Daily
it.
Motion. I haven't heard that in a while. Did you guys see the memes about Tala and the commentators? Yeah, we did. Tushar, it's a joke.
Yeah.
Honest to God.
Full.
Good ball. 57 for none, 5.2.
Gap mein kya nahi?
Sorry, that'll become 58 for none, 5.3. And remember, you guys are close to winning the power play predictions, but we'll definitely give a shout out. 50 for Mitch Marsh of 27 balls. Well done, and they love it in the stands. The owner loves it, the dugout loves it, and his partner in crime, Markram, loves it as well. They were hilarious, but what is hilarious in terms of commentary and content that you guys can see is I've asked a random guy the other day in fan camps, be like, so who's the best commentator in IPL 2025? And they were like, Bhosley. And I was like, yeah, who Bhosley? And they were like, Harsha Bhosley. And I was like, Harsha Bhosley. Good name. So watch that, and then tell me what you guys think about it. Sachin Upadhyay, welcome to the chat.
Clears.
There is long.
Do bhagle.
Well fielded.
Shabashi, oi.
You can't prevent the two though. Moves on to 60 for none, 5.4. So look, LSG really putting their foot down. If Tala leads tomorrow, Hindi commentators will all create when Harry met Sally. Dinner scene, but it'll be real. Wow, incredible.
Lovely.
Sorry, Faraz saying, great job hosting Bat Baller. Beta, Akshay, didn't expect to hear a word like Pecheda from you.
Pechida, bhai. Pechida. Achhe khase Urdu ki, matlab...
What is Pechida?
Pechida means, like, how do I put it? Surprising, shocking, a bit of that. Matlab,
it sounds like
weird.
South American footballer of the...
That's because your pronunciation was that. Unique. I would say weird.
It's like... complex.
Yeah, a bit of everything. Matlab, Urdu, you can't directly. But thank you so much, Faraz. Very happy. Roko iska...
Pechida to hit one. What a hit, Pechida.
Just press 3. Oh, you've taken... But yeah, bhai bhej do, hum bhi bhej.
By the way, some great stats coming through. Sky becomes the 8th player to complete 100 IPL games. So MI will give you all the numbers and the data that you want to digest this evening. But yeah, I mean, Pechida, good word, good show. Go check it out. They've done 2 now, back to back. One on Dhoni, one on Pant. The Pant one's actually a good watch, especially if you guys did watch it before this match.
Oh, short gap, yes!
Offside. This is an expensive over.
1 run away from my prediction.
And exactly what I wanted to see in this over, that Ashwini gets pumped and he gets pulped like a mango. Because I feel what he's been achieving so far is good, but wake up, mate. It's the IPL. It's a different beast. People are going to read you. You can't be a flash in the pan. You've had a memorable debut. Now work harder. Probably get taller, I would say. Bro, like this guy bowls like, you know who? The other guy who...
Pedro Collins.
Not Pedro Collins. This other guy who bowls for Ireland but slower. Josh Little.
Josh Little's not slow, bro. 140s.
Yeah, but like way slower.
Oh.
Like way slower. Markram on... can sleep in the non-striker. He can play chess for the bloody stumps, to be fair. The up-to-date Walker is Josh Hazel, who's been found out in the last 6 bowling shot.
Are full toss, gap mein hai kya? Shabash.
What a washed bowler this man is. What a washed bowler. How much off that? Fuck it, and 23 off that over. And they're 69 for none after 6 overs. Well, the foreplay started. The foreplay is fucking started.
No, the foreplay is ended probably. Now is the time for them.
Foreplay in the power play, 69 for none. What a turnaround. This is Mitchell Marsh's 3rd game of the EKANA. 2 ducks in the first 2 games, but now superb 50. Yeah.
You think that's intentional? The
2 ducks?
No, the name.
Freaking awesome.
Abey, Vasant ka bhi naam dekho yahan.
Oh, like so Abhish Kumar are good in MI conditions, one-trick bowling. Mate, I'm far from a one-trick bowling.
But you remember the time I pumped you?
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
We should get back to playing cricket.
Yeah, for sure. I was made to feel like Harshal Patel bowling to Jadeja that day. Shocking.
Again,
shocking.
This was it. It's the line of Jadeja.
Has Jadeja done that? I mean, sorry, has Akshay done that? Jadeja has a 10 or 2 chase. He's basically been banned. He's played for 2 teams, 2 champion-winning teams. Akshay's on played for 1 franchise-winning team.
Akshay ki Akshar?
Akshar.
Because I keep hearing Akshay over here.
Yeah, because like it's sometimes when you support Akshar
Akshar has won a title. Akshar won a title in his inaugural, in his maiden.
He didn't play a single.
But he was a part of the squad.
So Abhinandan Kumar also then, yeah.
But he wasn't a part of the squad. He wasn't. He wasn't.
Come on, lads.
He wasn't a part of the squad, folks.
Anyway, let us know. Akshay, the rumor guy, question for you. What is happening with the Saudi takeover from ICC? There is also a rumor that Dhoni might retire this match.
This I haven't heard. By the latter, about the former Vasant. Again, folks who've been hearing our watch-alongs from 2023, I've been telling you since then, yeah. Matlab, I'll have to go back to my uncle. So I have an uncle who lives there. He too keeps saying, he's been telling me since like 2.5 years that Saudi has been making their moves. They've been trying to convince BCCI, coax them. So by hook or crook, they are going to sort of get some tournament. If not the IPL as is, they might probably get a secondary tournament being hosted over there. So something has to give in and will be giving in the
That's crazy.
next 12 to 18
Puthur will
months.
take a 3 for Bhaskar. Keep your comments coming through. Like this video, guys, so it spreads literally like wildfire on YouTube and the algorithm.
And also about Mitchell Marsh, I'll have to wipe the egg off my
This
face.
power play is exactly what Tala will do to Hindi commentators.
But I'll have to wipe the egg of my face as well with Mitchell Marsh because I called him arguably the worst buy of the auction. From there, for him to perform the way he has, even in these conditions, again, well done, man. Job well done.
Worst by the auctions, Venkatesh Iyer, 100%. For the price point, that's a joke. It's a very good case to say that LSG stock four has had the best 2 and the 2 worst bats of the season. Good observations from you there. Mike Hussey said Dhoni will captain tomorrow if Ritu does not play. Hindi commentary already losing their shit. I mean, imagine MS to captain. And again, he's doing it at Chepauk, so people will lose their shit. People might just, I don't know, be jizzing in public. Hey boys, how are we? We're great, mate. Friday night, what can be better, Rahul? You're joining us from Dallas. We are in Bengaluru, and we can't wait to watch LSG-MI. So far, it's been a run fest. 6 overs gone, 69 for none. There's still Pooran to come out, Pant to come out. Who else do they have?
Miller. Badoni, Samad.
Brilliant.
Oh, he's here.
He's here. Vignesh Puthur.
From Kerala's here. Is he the only Mallu apart from Samson this tournament?
Oh, that's a good question. Sachin Baby's not there, is
No, he's a part of SRH but not played yet.
Mohammad Azharuddin? Is he there?
Nope.
Guys, your thoughts on LSG bowling? People are hopeless in previews. Akash is back today with likes of Shardul, Digvesh and Prince. They've run decently to cover up. I mean, exactly. I think the fact that everyone keeps talking about all the guys in the NCA and on the injury bed for them, but all these guys randomly coming to the fore and taking their chances has been good. So your Prince Yadav or your Digvesh. And again, my hate towards Ashwini is not proper hate. I just generally think I don't like those kind of cricketers because they're just so small and like Chetan Sakaria, Krishman Sandoki, like just deserve to be pulped. Like any off spinner. So it's not against him, but it's about his sort of trait as a cricketer. Right. Vignesh Puthur hopefully can take some confidence from what he initially did in his debut. 230 in 20 overs, reckons Dr. Devok Akshay. Nicky P is yet to come. Nicky P has been absolutely killing it every time he comes out to play Mumbai, which we'll get to in our quiz. Most threatening power play bowlers, they said? No, not at all. Chahal Bolt. That's why I said Chahar and Bolt. I mean, Bolt I still would give some credit to, but Chahar just looks absolutely bollocks.
Abey maar yaar, kuch to kar.
Bro, the reason why Chahar has done well in his life is because of MS. I'm telling you. Otherwise, look at him. He's a joke.
He's got the skills, yaar. It's just that injuries and everything have plagued him big time.
And injuries, bro, like, again, it comes down to you as the individual, what you do off field.
Exactly.
Right? So,
Maar!
Sean,
Yeah.
Markram,
Has he connected it though?
has he connected it? You think he has? You bet he has.
Oh, yeah.
It is long enough for the EKANA boundary ropes to be cleared. 75 for none, 6.4. They're absolutely motoring along at the EKANA tonight. Who will come for Ritu since he's injured? I'm guessing it's Dhoni to captain, but it'll probably be Andre Siddharth, Sheikh Rashid.
They can play all of Deepak Hooda, Vijay Shankar, Rahul Tripathi, Shivam.
The Bhoj, the Asli Bhoj of CSK.
Do check that out, by the way. The latest Baitak is out. It is on MS Dhoni and the issues that have been plaguing CSK. Do check that out. It is live right now on cricket.com/TV. So please do
Yeah,
give
if
it
you
a
guys
watch.
are missing Nicks and Som, they're part of the Bat Ball Wear Talk sort of panel. So go give them some love over there. Sachin Upadhyay has one sexual innuendo, I think. 69, Akshay say...
You don't have to explicitly state
saying
that.
I have to wipe my face for Marsh. What's happening?
I said I have to wipe the egg of my face, Sachin. I thought you were a subtitle editor. I say crucial points.
But where is the egg? But where's the egg in the 69? I mean, that's foreplay and how?
Of course, clearly the more experienced candidate.
Emma will do well in the market. Will get whacked everywhere. They're bowling attack suits.
Maar! Oh, yaar!
Well done, boy!
Bhai.
Vignesh Puthur. His number is 4. Today is the 4th of April. Maybe it's his day. And Marsh goes for a well-made 32 ball 60. Thanks for coming. But time to say goodbye, lad. Time to say goodbye.
First ball against spin, Marsh. What do I even say?
Joke.
First ball. What on earth?
Akash Ambani is in Lucknow. He can buy the whole city out, right? He can buy it out. I honestly think he can buy it out. Like everyone there. Right, keep your comments coming through. Dhruv Mitra, good to see you, my friend. As a fan of RCB, would like to ask the question that why RCB not able to win in their home? We saw last season in their home, they lost too many games. In home, why? I mean, the Chinnaswamy has generally been a venue where oppositions look at and be like, look, ground dimensions, the fact that we're 3,500 above sea level, so the ball flies more. The pitch is always a belter, so technically everyone fancies themselves over there. And you probably want to put it down to RCB not having the best bowling attack over the years. Even this one, the toss played a huge part. So there's a few things which go against RCB at the Chinnaswamy. But can you put a finger to why we've struggled at home? 40% though is a win percentage.
I'll just stick to last game. Last game, the conditions, that they went for. I don't think that was something they themselves were expecting. And on top of that, Gujarat were, a side that was better suited to those conditions. And like Andy Flower said, they were the better side. You just have to doff your hat and move on. I don't think there's too much to read into over there.
This isn't the first time RCB is losing at home because of Siraj. Good puns there. We put out some great captivating content as well. Go check that out. Dhoni captaining tomorrow against DC. Is it confirmed? Let me know.
Yeah, I don't think it's confirmed yet.
Bro, that is kind of body shaming in fair, bro. What is top body shaming?
Vasant, what is, yeah?
The fact that you have an egg involved in a 69, is that body shaming? Does it count?
Ashwini Kumar.
That's a short lad. You're born short. Now what to do? You think I get called anything better every time I walk into any shop and be like, Lambu, chal, bahut dekh liya tere jaise. Like, what am I supposed to do with that, right? Anyway, Akshat Kumar. Why is batters finding it tough to hit Sandeep Sharma but easy against Chahar? I mean, both bowl at low pace and should not be effective if it does not swing. I just generally think it also depends in terms of the time that they bowl. Sandeep Sharma has not bowled that much in the power play off late, has
Yeah,
he?
exactly. And it's also about the areas you bowl in or bowl at, Akshat. It's not, pace sure helps, but if you don't have the pace, look at Rajat Bhatia, yaar. His average speeds were 112, 113, 114.
But
the
people like Bhatia, people like Sandeep Sharma, I think are much more field conscious, where Chahar now knows
and accurate.
And knows that, okay, fine, his swing can literally be a banana swing sometimes. And he keeps maybe one or two slips of catching fielders.
I just hope it doesn't happen against RCB. The next game is against us.
No, we'll watch him good. Salt is going to take him down. Nicky P will flop today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for sure. Best kit. Okay, fine.
Oi.
Monks cannot be bought. Avanish. Yeah, for sure, for us. They can't. They cannot. RCB playing next game in Mumbai. What changes are you expecting?
Not a lot, to be
I'll
honest.
probably bring in Suyash.
You would? Instead of Rasik?
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind it, but even if they stick to... Oi!
Catch that!
Chakka.
Catch that!
Chakka.
Catch that!
पकड़ ले भाई जा पकड़ ले ओ भाई ये क्या है
Nicholas Pooran.
Indian flag पे Nicholas Pooran wow.
Yeah, Akshay about Ashwini Kumar. He was fat shaming apparently. You were.
What?
I have no idea.
Guys, what did I say भाई पूरी बात तो इसने की.
Guys, just curious if anyone mentioned Vignesh or Ashwini in their previews. I think we'd mentioned Vignesh and Vipraj Nigam in our previews.
I had spoken about Vipraj, I had spoken about Zishan, I had spoken about Digvesh and Rathi as well. Oi, too full. Is it in the gap?
Bro, this matchup's a joke.
About?
Honest to God, Santner, what are you doing? Krunal is an all-rounder. He needs to perform with the bat too. He will. He'll come good in a very, very critical, crucial juncture of the season. I can promise you that. Dhruv Mitra saying, yeah. But Livingston and David, luckily, we have got them as proper finishers, and that's brilliant. Imagine seeing, when was the last time you saw RCB 6 down and having two quality finishers, Livingston and David at the crease? And never in my lifetime as an RCB fan did I see that. So if you guys saw differently, agree. Oh, there's a great matchup. Like a Satner to Pooran, and the 6 innings that these guys have faced each other in T20s. 14 runs, 16 balls, 2 dismissals. So the matchup actually, like I was just saying a minute ago, is in the favor of MI. So they've probably done their homework right. No, bro, Akshay, you called it correctly. That's why I mentioned Ashwini. That's what I meant to say. We won't tell him that. He's gone anyway. Doesn't mean to pump more tires into him. Thoughts on Marsh throwing away that start, lack of experience, overconfidence. Again, susceptibility to spin, you could put it that way. He's never played Vignesh Puthur in his life. And then for him to just get a leading edge, it can happen, but it is what it is for sure. Hoping for a Pant revival like I had too, but too much to expect. I think him batting outside the power play era is over in T20s. Look at Pooran's flow and then look at him. It was there when he burst onto the scene. When he burst onto the scene, there was no pressure, mate. These people, these human beings go through a lot of pressure. He's the most expensive IPL cricketer on the planet right now. So obviously, he's not going to come out and have that mentality that Pooran has where it's like, whatever, this is the
task. Did he score another boundary? No.
Yeah. He pumped.
I saw that 4.
And now Hardik Pandya is into the attack for the first time tonight. Keep your comments coming through. LHG going at 11s right now after 8 overs. 89 for 1, which will become after 8.1.
Also, first innings predictions, no giveaways, folks. Like I mentioned during last ML, for now we'll have to put a pause on all the giveaways because we're still figuring out some logistics. Our vouchers aren't here, so we don't want to simply cause an unnecessary delay. We'll still continue the questions and all, but unfortunately, we'll give you shout-outs No giveaways going forward, that is. But do let us know first innings. What do you think will the Lucknow Super Giants end up with? And we'll see who gets it right. Avanish, where are you at? How much do you think will they end up with?
I think they can better what they've got here in terms of their highest score, which is 214.
Okay. Ooh.
So I think they can get around 220 because I actually think Pooran will produce another 50, 60 in quick time. Pant will come probably and just supply finishing touches. But then expect Mumbai to chase it down. It'll be a crazy game. As the bookies would call it, lamba ghoda hai, thoda paisa samajh ke dal de.
Lamba ghoda.
Apparently that's what they call it.
Lambe race ka ghoda, bhai.
No, lamba ghoda as well.
Lamba ghoda kya? Kala ghoda
It's a long horse.
Long horse.
बाकी सब bowlers अपने खुद के ground में MVP box no,
VIP
वैसे से MVP VIP boxes में बैठे हैं सिर्फ अंबानी हर ground के बाहर अलग सी sofa लगता है. I mean, his brother was a sofa. He's sitting on his brother at one point in time, but then it turned out to be a sofa.
This is exactly Vasant. He's the one engaging in fat shaming. How? What did I say? I really wanted.
If only LSG brought an overseas bowler, Markram would have been dropped, seeing Ashish Mahendra.
Fair shout, fair shout.
Did they not have one? They should have gone. They should have gone for Kotsi. Should have actually.
There's still so many left, yeah. They could have gone for Willow Rook or someone.
Cricket.com, welcome to the chat. Oh shit, as soon as I see Nicky P will flop, he's blasting their bowlers. And I want Nicky P to blast their bowlers a little bit. Markram, by the way, he's played 15 balls for his 15 in all of this hullabaloo, which is ridiculous. Guys, question. Is this poor captaincy from Hardik, considering that Marsh can't play spin well and Pooran bench would have made it more sensible Santner in the power play? Thoughts?
But he did bowl Santner in the power play, Vasant, and Santner went for a few. It's not as straightforward as that, na. So Santner is a finger spinner, Vignesh Puthur is a left arm wrist spinner. So bit of that, unorthodoxy also plays a role in him being slightly perturbed by it. So I don't think I would put it against Pandya right now.
I mean, Hardik Pandya, the bowler, I'm just definitely going to look at him because he's been, of course, changing himself since that World Cup, maybe even before that World Cup, that he was actually doing a lot of good things. LSG fan, welcome to the show. Mr. Bajpai Ashutosh is here, or should I say Smashatosh, in terms of the Delhi lad. But look, hey guys, he says, Akshay, how do you think the pitch has played so far and will play further? What target should LSG aim for? I think it's looking like a decent batting deck, so anything in excess of 185 LSG in the game, even though it could probably get better to bat on. Or do you think it'll be vice versa? Because there's not that much dew.
There's not a lot of dew expected, but there's no reason to see the surface change. I'm expecting it to stay. Oh, hey, no!
Oh, it's gone!
No!
I've absolutely put the mockers on Nicholas Pooran. Nicky P, see you later. Honest to God, it's a crash bang and wall of him today. And good bowling. Great thinking. This is what I'm saying, bowl to your field. Thoughtful, slow bouncer, executed to the tee. And Nicholas Pooran just literally cushions that into short, fine legs, hands. Take some more comments. Guy, the live watch along with beautiful insight and reaction from these two. Subscribe and like the content. Exactly, Dhruv Mitra. You've spoken like a true priest. A true, absolute soothsayer for people watching this and should be watching us throughout the IPL. Because I generally feel we do a lot of things on cricket.com. Watchalong is one of our main staple properties. But the amount of shit that we give you throughout these 3.5 hours is great. Banter, jokes, stats, insight, sexual jokes, whatever you want. Anyway, thoughts on Pandya, who looks very average as a player in his captaincy in MI, but was golden GT. Also, in general, a better player under different leaders.
Yeah, and matlab, with Gujarat Titans, I also think the mahal and everything, like they used to say, was very good. And a lot of the crowd perception since the switch to MI has changed, and that would have played a role now. Like, we have 30,000, 40,000 of your home fans booing and all of that. So it does take a toll on your mental state, which also will have a trickle-down effect on your performances and everything.
But do you think captaincy has got the best out of him?
I mean, he won the title in his...
No, as a player. Because I still think the best Hardik Pandya we've ever seen in the IPL was, again, the ones that he buffed on the scene and then the 3-4 years after
the 1920
was too
seasons,
good.
Yeah, they were fantastic ones.
Where it was no even ego at stake. There was just literally come, see ball, hit ball, propel Mumbai to crazy totals or finish games with him off. When he went to GT, sure, I think responsibility set in, became much more astute as a leader, and I give him all the points for that. And then he became that anchor 3-4 batter for GT. And that's where I just like, this is not the game that we want to see. Then, of course, resurrected himself as a bowler, as a batter, as a person after the World Cup win. And MI's crowd in the Wankhede the other day, Diya and Vikas were telling me when they did fan cams, they were like, complete shift of mentality. 1 year ago, booing. This year, obviously lauding their player. And this is what I don't like about the Mumbai crowd. And that's where, again, I'll be biased as an RCB fan and as a Karnataka boy. We've never done that at any player in the history of the franchise or in India. I can't remember people being booed in the Chinnaswamy compared to people getting praised even from the opposition point of view. Like ABD got praised in 2015 when he played that test against us. Obviously, other players as well. I can't think of other names at the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure so many people have come through. I remember Inzamam scored 100 on his 100 test in Chinnaswamy.
Oh.
And he got praised to the moon and back. So, literally that. Akshay, how about adding us in a watch-along to give some other perspective, a different flavor, if we win an MNL or the first innings prediction, not just MNL, but also in watch-along, more time to share. Sure, we can probably figure something out. We'll
try and figure, yeah.
We'll have to send you the link in private, because if we put it up there, lots of people will just be bombarding us in the StreamYard chat. It'll just be hectic. Puthur to Pant, and it's a single down the ground. Pant batting one down. Now, I don't know what the message from JL is. I don't know what Langer's told him. I don't know what he's told himself, but he clearly struggles against spin. His average has been woeful. He's averaging 5.68. Apparently the worst average, second worst average in IPL this year. You know who's first?
Against spin?
No, against generally worst average in IPL this year so far. For batters. A man that you didn't unwind
Rohit
with.
Sharma. Oh, Abhinav Manohar.
Sahi hai, bhai, sahi hai. Rohit Sharma actually averages much more. Which is insane. Pant really deserves 27 crores in T20. No.
Absolutely not.
And neither does Venki. Neither is any player. If there's any player who deserves money for what they are, is Bumrah.
I thought you were going to say, of course.
I'll tell you why, because Kohli pulls in so much money outside the field instead of on the field also. He does it both ways.
Why do you know it does that?
No, what does he do?
Marketing. Oh, lovely. Bad ball.
Catch that. Oh, Puthur, come on, man. You may as well write on the ball saying, hit me, Markram, and then bowl it to him. Because then he's still definitely going to this thing. Yeah, you're right. Abhinav Manohar, Astosh, Som, I'll say the mean. Som.
Some will say the mean of that one. Hemant, you'll have to repeat that. Yeah.
Abhish, how do you feel wearing an MI jersey? I feel like absolute shit. I feel like I'm in Dharavi right now.
Oh.
Like I'm just walking amongst the slums.
What's that red light area in Mumbai? I keep forgetting the name.
Mahalakshmi.
Mahalakshmi? No.
Yeah.
No, there's a name.
Charni Road.
अरे चरनी रोड सब पता है भाई वो एक जगह का
ग्रांट रोड
ग्रांट रोड भी नहीं वो तलाश में कौन सा जगह यूज होता है तलाश have you seen Talash?
Grant Road.
Was it Grant
Road?
I don't remember.
Grant Road.
Folks from Mumbai, do let us know. I am curious.
Yeah, all you folks in Mumbai who, of course, are interested to get Russians or the rest of the lot. That's what you get on Grant Road and all of that.
Guys, one suggestion, can you move the scorecard a little up so that it doesn't get hidden due to the comments? Sure, Dhruv, we'll keep that
Which ones hide it? Okay, now that's it. Fair. But we'll figure what. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Guys, just a hypothetical question. Imagine if Shreyas wins the IPL with Punjab and also has a good season with batting. Do you think he'll replace T20 captaincy after all? Anything can happen? Let him get a fucking contract first. He doesn't have an Indian contract really after doing all of this, winning the title for KKR, starting really well for Punjab, playing really well in the Champions Trophy as well. I think he had the best average against spin there. So, Shreyas, I hope it really takes off for him.
Fingers crossed, man. And the thing... Oh! Okay.
Oh my word. Score things coming off. It's crazy. Blink twice if this sucks dick. Yeah, it sucks dick. MI has...
Oh, shot, yaar.
What's that?
What a shot, Markram.
Oh, come on, mate. MI is never in Lucknow. Yeah, MI has never beaten Lucknow apart from beating them in Chepauk, which is insane. Neither is Heinrich Klaasen. Yeah, no one's worth over 20 crores apart from Kohli and Bumrah. I generally think that.
I love how you slipped Kohli in there.
Dhruv Mitra saying Avanish, what states of India till now have covered?
Which states, I'm guessing, is?
Tamil Nadu, Maharashtra, Karnataka. And I want to say Telangana. I want to say Telangana.
You have to say, what do you mean want to?
Oh yeah, Assam.
Assam, West Bengal. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like Gujarat.
Yeah, Gujarat. Delhi?
Yeah, Delhi.
Yeah, done.
West Bengal.
8 states so far.
We were supposed to go to Bhubaneswar, it didn't go there. We were supposed to go to Goa, didn't go there.
Goa?
Goa was also supposed to be a venue for one of the
Interesting.
fan parks.
Acha, okay. Kerala also, you guys.
Yeah, Kerala as well.
Yeah.
But that's it. I mean, which state are you in, Dhruv Mitra? I'm guessing a Gujarat. Are you? Mitra is Gujarati, right?
I mean,
I'm Bengali, and today try some Bengali thali of food. I will actually.
Oh, wow, that reply came in very quickly.
Very quick, bro.
Wow.
Dhruv Mitra. Oh yeah, I actually have a friend called Suhasini Mitra as well. She's Bengali.
Wow.
But that's true.
नहीं मतलब फिर भी आपने गुजराती
Mitra. Dhruv Mitra. Right?
Koina Mitra. Oh, so is Koina Mitra Bengali?
Are you related to her?
Oh, are you related to her, Dhruv?
Hey, Avanish, coming to Kolkata this year, gave my YouTube debut last year, if you remember. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I don't know if you were wearing a bucket hat that day, if I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Sagnik.
Yep, he was.
But
a floral print shirt, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, but the best part about Kolkata is not Eden Garden fan camp.
Park Street?
It's Park Street and the rolls there. I was nearly going to say Prossies, but it's a joke. I've never done that. Reception music in the Park Street Hotel is a joke.
That's
that. Pant is gone!
Oh,
Pant is gone! Rishabh Pant, it's Hardik Pandya who removes his counterpart. Oh my word, Pant struggles continue. 6-2. And Akshay, get out of here. Just get out of here. What's the point? Make this guy retire. He should only play test match cricket. There's no point.
19 and 4, average is below 5 now. Kya kar raha hai?
Hardik Pandya has really pulled Rishabh's pants down. You see what I did there?
I saw everything you did there.
Unbelievable. Again, brilliant change of pace. He's not deceived just one P tonight, but the other. Pooran first and now Pant. See you later and good luck dealing with Goenka. Brilliant. Brilliant, bro. That is honestly good.
Absolutely.
Clip that out and tell Melville to get on it. What a catch, Corbin Bosch. And even Abaskunde says that. Pant in T20s, clown emojis follows. Who is keeping for MI? It is Rickleton, obviously. Completely expected from Pant. They saw this coming 10 miles ahead, saying you lacked with Vasant. Why are you shocked? Pant is out. Look at my last comment I wrote. What did Hemant say?
Oh, man.
This is what you said. It was in context of my preceding comment. Okay.
Are you searching for him?
Okay, from here, it's safe to say that RP going to be useless as usual with Miller and Samad and Duggar. I think we're looking at 185, 205. Brilliant call, dude. Brilliant fucking call, Hemant. Maza aa gaya, Venchud. Too good. So basically, Pant plays T20 innings in Test cricket and Test innings in T20 cricket. It's insane. And how has this man got so much money in terms of the auction? I'll never understand. Like, people are still living in fucking 2018 or whenever he
How
saw that
much would you have taken Pant at?
9?
RCB.
9 crores.
Realistically, 9 to kya hai?
14. 14 for sure. RC themselves didn't want to pay more than 14 crores for KL. You're having a laugh. Who's better, KL or Pant?
Venki or Pant?
100% Pant.
Haan, to phir?
Over Venki, because I just don't like Venki. Venki's a joke. He's a proper scam. Pant has to be batting in the power play, open with Marsh, otherwise it's painful to watch. Hardik or Pandya, the GOAT all-rounder. I mean, again, this is... If you were Pant, what are you going to do, bro?
I genuinely don't know, man. I'm at a loss for words over here because just the way he's gotten out to be such a soft dismissal. I mean,
but again,
this
is what I mean. Like, right now, he doesn't have to look at things like, oh, I need to consolidate. He's had 4-5 sighters and he's still trying to nudge and nurdle. What's the point? We want Pant of the old. I
feel it's the urge to do something for his side.
No, bro. I just think it's the urge to play a responsible game because I'm captain, because I'm 27 crores, because I'm now the face of the team, because I'm the poster boy, because I need to like prove Goenka right. Fuck it. You're 80 for none or 70 for none. You're coming in, one down, just go bang. It's fine. Even if you get out by playing the shots that we know you for, it's okay. Even if Gavaskar goes on commentary saying stupid, stupid, stupid into 100 times a season, I'm fine with it. But at least play your own national game, bhai. It's insane. Akshay and Avanish, we could probably send our email and you could send a link. I wish I could be there for a watch along. This works for you. I mean, are you Bangalore-based, mate? Catch that!
Oi!
Catch that!
No. I
Pandya
don't think
can't
the
believe
deviation
it.
was.
Pandya can't believe it. Nitin Menin's being kind to MI tonight. We'll only show in the second innings how kind he actually is. Such a genuine smile, Goenka Saab. And Dr. Walker with a stat saying, a stat, the team that has Avesh Khan has made it to the playoffs, but the team will not win the IPL. Interesting observation there. Goenka bitha dega Pant ko, he will not tolerate any more napas.
You know what NPAs are?
No.
Non-performing assets.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you should have put an apostrophe S, then I probably would have gone.
Oh, you thought Napa as a word.
Napas. I am from Chennai, but sure, one match you can come there.
Wow, man. Vasant, that's very kind
Which
of
part in Chennai? Egmo? Or Grams Road? Or Annasalai?
ECR?
ECR? ECR is like, to be fair, outside Chennai, but like...
Oh, okay.
What about...
Alvarpet.
Alvarpet.
That's the posh area, right?
Boat club's really posh.
Where does DK live?
DK, I think, stays in Kilpok.
Kilpok? Where's that?
Kilpok is close to... It's about 10, 15 kilometers from Chepok.
10, 15? Oh, wow.
10, 15 minutes.
Minutes is fine.
Satner to continue to Markram.
Hi, lovely. Oh, shabash.
He's got a boundary. He's got a boundary. 112 for 3, 11 overs. Remember, 11.1 rather right now. Tell us immediately in the next 5 balls what is going to be the final score. Predict it right now. You're from Coimbatore. That's well done. That's close to the airport, isn't it? Coimbatore, Guindy, all of them.
Oh, DK is Kelpok. Ash is Mambalam and Chepok. What is and? Do ghar hai kya?
Oh, I thought Ash is Zanzi Bazaar.
बात तो ऐसे कर रहे जैसे भाई चेन्नई रेसिडेंट बन चुके हैं यहाँ पे
207 saying Ashutosh Bajpai, good shout. By the way, the next strategic timeout, we'll of course have the Hegde every quiz. Yep. So get ready for that also in a bit. But like Ashutosh has lent his prediction, you guys can do so as well. And quickly, while doing your prediction, do let us know if you can smash a like on this video really, really quickly because it helps here. We want 50 likes minimum. Saturday Badoni, that's plum. How's that not out?
Bat clear bat.
No, that slid through.
Clear bat Abey clear
Brilliant.
bat hai bhai.
Brilliant call.
Clear bat hai.
That's gone.
Kya gone?
No bat as well. No bat. It's pat first, mate. Pat first.
Kya baat kare log?
It's only pat, in fact. Hey guys, stupid hypothetical I feel, but which of the 10 IPL teams do you think would do well if the tournament was a test cricket tournament?
Ooh.
I think RCB, to be fair.
We did.
We have the best pace attack and we have
Yash, Hazelwood.
Exactly. There's no bat in that. Keep walking, Mr. Johnny Walker. It might be sliding down leg side, to be fair, but that's a different...
height bhi issue ho sakta hai
different story. You know, like, I think it's too full for height.
Are too full? He's taken a massive stride forward, yaar. I don't think it's out either way.
Short blow. 194 saying Ashish Mahendra. So don't think 200's on the cards tonight. But nevertheless, you guys can tell me in the comments if there is a 200 coming up.
Just grab the ball till then.
Pant's T20 international career done and he will not be retained after the cycle if this continues. Kamatipura is the area.
Kamatipura, yes.
Is the area you're asking for in Mumbai.
Who brought this up?
Sachin Upadhyay.
Are Sachin, shabash, yaar. Kamatipura.
He's a pro ho.
Shabash.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
Exactly. Give me middle, baby. Yes.
Umpire's call on impact itself.
But there was no bat.
But it was...
Come on. 113 for 4. And now
cheering for retention. I mean, cheering for reviews being retained. Yahi bacha hai.
Cheering for like people who captain Virat in Ranji games. Very rare.
Ayush captained that game?
Yeah, didn't he?
I don't...
Mr. Badoni.
Okay.
Mr. Badoni. Ash with family at West Malambari is also has a house at Chepok. Brilliant. CSK question mark. No, you misspelled that. It's CSK actually, to be fair. But anyway, we'll move on. It's hilarious to see all guys want punt to open like it's CSK. We're not saying that, Vidya. We basically think he should bat a 1, a bat a 2, but be him natural self, yeah. Come on. It's just a high time. It's funny how you guys selected RCB. I would select a team who has good spinners. So, of course, Chennai. And they would anyway have test batters. I mean, yeah, but test batters who've not got test caps. When has Rahul Tripathi played that test cricket for India? Or Deepak Hooda or Vijay Shankar? None of them have, to be fair. Patidar Kohli has. Padikkal has. Salt is the only guy who hasn't. Livingston, fine, fair enough.
Livingston has played though.
Has he?
Yeah.
Played a test for England? I don't think so.
I thought he played that Pakistan series, didn't he?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think it was probably the other lad. Jax.
Jags did play, I know.
Kevin De Bruyne joined Man City, played 10 seasons, won countless titles and left before Punjab could make the playoffs. But yeah, imagine KDB winning all those titles, still find themselves second best to Bruno in terms of chance creation.
But you still don't want him at Man U.
No chance. No fucking chance.
I heard that United fans think
Kevin De Bruyne is just like, you've seen the movie Home Alone.
Yeah.
He's just like that kid who just plays football.
No, but I've heard that apparently there are United fans, hardcore United fans, who take offense to Man U, the term Man U.
Yeah.
Because of...
You say Man United or United, don't
Yeah.
you? Who do you support? Man U. Then the next thing you'll say is like, yeah, your team is Woman Eye. What is Woman Eye? It's the opposite of Man U. Of course, he meant Tala. No, of course, he meant India. Some other country. They're not sure.
Oh, man.
Unbelievable. Pant needs to reach out to Kohli and get all those Baba's contact details, saying Sibi.
What is that Fakir Baba something?
I agree with Avinash. Who's Avinash? Avinash?
Nahi hai bhai.
Avinash, he's not. He left the room a long time ago. In fact, he was never in the room. But 185 plus. Lock in your scores. 12 overs done. Right now, lock it in. We're not taking any more predictions at the end of this ball. So 116 for 3. What are you saying?
I'll say 202.
I'm going to revive it and say 190.
Mar! Aye.
Puthur got a lot of flight there. DC, I feel, has the best test team. KL, Faf, Stark, Stubbs. Interesting. Cricket Info saying, come on, bro. First of all, he said hypothetical.
Why are we assuming that they should have played test cricket? I agree.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, RCB's first OG team was a test cricket team. Avanish with laughter emojis. I don't know what that is.
Markram, marle mere bhai.
Vivek Singh saying hi gaze.
Oh, Chaman.
Hi gaze. Hi geese. Hi geese. Huggies. No, it's not. Funny how everyone was saying to be kind to KL and Hardik in their tough time, but all social media is spouting on Pant like he doesn't deserve it. I get you don't like the owners, but what has RP done?
Ashutosh, come on, you cannot...
Every player goes through his love and hate with the public.
No, and you can't sort of make statements like, mujhe to sir Punjab ka dar tha. Oye, abbe yaar.
Bro, I like the flight that this guy has.
Yeah, he's flighting it. Wait kar, Badoni, wait kar, Markram.
He's...
wait kar. How many Aidens have played the IPL?
How many Aidens?
Yeah, just 2?
I would say 2. Okay. Both, one MI, one...
SRH, Punjab, LSG. No other Aiden, right?
There are no other Aiden, I'm trying to think. Any other Aiden in world cricket?
Not that I can think of.
Maybe there's an English bowler called Aiden McGee.
Could be Aiden Johnson.
Aiden Johnson as well.
Mar!
Shot.
Shabash.
Shot, but just a single.
Oye, fielded. Do bhag le.
That's why...
Abbe, do nahi bhaga, abbe yaar.
That's why Ambani shook hands with Prathamesh Mishra. Just for that fielding effort over there. Hi guys, yeah, we took this one. 210 saying Dr. Daywalker. All you guys have locked in your power play scores. Lovely to see that. 194 saying Ashish Mahendra. 216 saying Sivi. That means Sivi, you think this will be the highest ever score in an IPL game with the EKANA. That's mad. 183 saying Noodle Hacks. 179 saying Sports Fan.
Abbe yaar.
Bro, this is too good. He's absolutely giving him the
You
bait.
know what he's going to bowl.
There's no 2 there.
Shabash.
175 saying Vivek Singh, which is his prediction. Good stuff, good stuff. Keep them coming through. Do you think Sanjeev Goenka will feel bad giving 27 crores to Pant? Your thoughts? I mean, obviously every businessman wants an ROI. And if you spend so much on your captain, your batter, your keeper, hope he does at least one of those.
Shabash,
things, right? So far, he's let down.
Hey.
He's let me down on all 3 facets. He's not captained well. He's not kept well. Neither has he batted well. So if you give me 2 out of 3, I'll be happy. But you can't give me 1 out of those 3. It's just shocking. Livingston has played 1 or 2 tests in Park, if I'm not wrong. Akshay pointed that out. Thanks for reminding that us does. Puthur bowling well, starting right again by MI.
Meanwhile, it is the timeout.
It is time to play the Hegde Everyday Quiz. We'll come back to some of the comments. But right now, as you can see, the live score paused there because it is 2.5 minutes of strategic thinking for both these teams. 123 for 313 overs gone. Sink your streams in. Like this video. And of course, time to play the Hegde Everyday Quiz. Right, it is a prominent fixture now in the watch-alongs that we do, especially with Akshay and me together. And so far, Akshay has been able to not get above 10 questions right in 60 seconds in any of the watch-alongs. His best has been 8 so far, still the KKR RCB one to beat. So let's see how many he can answer in this LHGMI Hegde Every quiz in 60 seconds. Okay, if he passes, there's no negative marking, but let's see how many he can accumulate over time. Do we have the timer ready? Okay, so let's start now. Akshay, which current LSG player was bought for 30 lakhs by Emma in 2017 but didn't play a single game?
Pooran.
Okay. In the 2024 clash between these two teams at the EKANA, how much did LSG score? 194, 184, 204, 214.
214.
Yeah. Third question, which LSG spinner has dismissed Rohit Sharma thrice in IPL cricket?
Ooh. Bishnoi?
Yep. What is a head-to-head record between LSG and MI so far?
It's been blaring everywhere, 5-1.
Yeah. How many runs did LSG beat MI in their first ever clash in IPL? 36, 26, 46, 66.
36.
Yep.
Oh.
The only time MI beat LSG in IPL was in Chepauk. Who was man of the match that day for Mumbai Indians?
Akash Madhwal?
Yep, 5 for 5. Question 7. True or false? The EKANA Stadium capacity is over 50,000.
True.
Yep. Name 2 current LSG coaching staff to have also been part of MI's backroom staff.
Jaunty Rhodes. Oh, done already? Okay. I'll answer this question again. Okay. Jaunty Rhodes and LSG coaching staff में अभी कौन है भाई? I can't think of anyone. Zahir Khan, yeah.
Okay, we'll give him the point. So well done. He's actually got all right. And he's got 8. So he does tie himself with regards to the Watchalong Hegde Every quiz. Let me know how many you guys got in the comments as well. We'll come back to the game right now. Oh, we don't need a sting to play that out. Yeah. It's fine. Anyway, so point being right now, Heyman saying, wow, man, you guys are not doing
not doing it willy-nilly. There's transition graphics. Of course, Heyman, you don't need to worry about that. We are putting in an effort over here to ensure that you guys enjoy the show.
The 214 question is wrong. That was at the Wankhede, not at the EKANA. No, it wasn't.
Interesting. Okay.
No, it wasn't. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I got that right. No one has received more flack than KL and Hardik. Ain't fair to compare these two with Pant.
Chal maar badoni usko pale.
No.
Pale.
Wicket.
Pale. Lovely shot inside out over cover.
Shot that.
Shabash.
He's done nothing in IPL and he can't say something like scared that PBKS will take on him, and I agree. I mean, again, Pant will have to get criticized because he's not living up in as a captain, as a batter, as a wicketkeeper. So there's a lot of questions for him to answer in the course of these next 10 games of the season. We took this one from Sagnek. Santner to Badoni. Swept away for 4.
Lovely, lovely.
Sometimes you just got to appreciate really good cricketing shots, and those were 2 of the finest quality. One inside out against the spin, and one against the turn to sweep him in that vacant deep square leg region. Right. If John Cena says you can't see me, what will Pant's answer be to him? Answer is I see you. I read this dark joke somewhere. Like he went in the ICU.
Oh, bye.
You guys are crazy, mate. You guys are fucking crazy. That's what you guys are. What wrong did Pant say? Don't have a history of changing captains more than their jerseys. Which captain did Punjab have 5 years?
Oi, shoddy,
He's got 4 more. He's got 4 more.
Lovely, yaar. Shabash. Pelna tha usko. Lovely batting this.
Mitch Santner is being treated and taken apart by Ayush Badoni, which is a joke. Keep your comments come through and your likes as well. If Shreyas doesn't win in 2 years, he'll also be sacked, saying Ashutosh Bajpai. You guys are not really taking it easy on Pant, I can see. And a Hindi comment coming our way.
Pant ka bhi start hua hai. I think it'll more pile on, even worse.
Yeah, it's going to pile on, for sure. What a shot, best shot out of these 3. I mean, the cut, I think the first one is still the best one for me, to be fair.
Chakka marna, bhai.
He's got 13 off it, and I think he's more than happy to now just give it a Markram. Right now, I think they've built themselves a perfect platform in a venue like this at the EKANA. Remember, they have good bowling options. Let's see if Digvesh brings out the notebook celebration again today. Sibi saying to say that Pant has done nothing in IPL is a bit silly. His 2018 season was fire, but yeah, it's been a long time. And you can't keep relying on one season. Similar to KL Rahul fans who keep saying, oh, that 2018 season, we'll never see that, and all that. But KL's at least done well in terms of, even though he didn't win the orange cap in 2018, he won it 2019, 2020.
2019, 2020. Not both. He won in 2020. He's won only one orange cap.
But again, KL and Pant, again, you can't compare them because KL's actually done really well as a batter. Pant had that one great season, one great knock of 128, and then the other knock that he played against Mumbai where he took Bumrah to the cleaners. But I'm hoping Pant turns the corner, and it's not all doom and gloom. There's still more games for him to participate in at the LSG. Just check, guys, the match was one. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, Sagnik, and I apologize for that. But again, you guys proving why you guys are most knowledgeable in the chat. Shortly, Badoni climbing all over Santner, and climbing is an understatement. He absolutely took him down. Guys, why the fuck franchise owners taking too much TRP and cameramen also panning them after every other ball nowadays? Does it happen in other big leagues too? It happens before and probably the midst of a game in football, but not as much as they do it in the cricket. And talk about cameramen making careers. That girl in the RRCSK game where she just went like that and she just held someone's balls or whatever she was trying to do. She just got 100K, mate. We fucking put in the hard yards. Okay, man, can you guys follow me on Insta? Get me to 5K and I'll believe that all of you guys are not just horny cricketers.
It reminds me of that RCB fan girl. You remember the RCB SREs game 2018?
Yeah.
There was this girl in a red crop top. She just went viral. I remember. It happens. I mean,
but
of course,
I don't think in the history of mankind has anyone just done an action to get 100K.
Has done an
just an action like
that's the power of media. That's the power of TV, right? Because
is that the power of cupping? I'm just asking. It obviously stimulates a lot of men.
I was about to say TV penetration and I realized no. By the way, since we were talking about owners, do you know...
Diya Kaka saying, D goes, Diya knows her stuff.
Yeah, that's the name. Oh, wow.
Fun fact, D goes was my senior in school.
That's the name I forgot. Yeah. She's a rich influencer now. What? She's an influencer.
She was always rich.
Whoa.
Now she's an influencer for sure. But still, an average of 34 with a strike rate of 147 is pretty impressive, don't you think, for Pant? Yeah, but that's again, his numbers are like...
Prajbhai, do check out the latest Baithak, or not the latest Baithak, one of our Baithaks. We've done one on Rishabh Pant specifically. You'll get to know why Pant's numbers are a lot more flattering than,
Is Pant in the top 15 cricketers right now, T20? Top 15.
Cricketers or Indian cricketers?
T20 cricketers.
No.
30?
Maybe.
Oh,
lovely. Shabash.
This is sloppy from Mumbai as well.
Shabash.
Absolutely sloppy. Who will you take if you're batting in the open? Rohit or Marsh?
At this point in time, Marsh.
I mean, no, I'd still take Rohit, to be fair.
But this one, before I forget, owners ki baat kar rahe the. Do you know that a proper Hollywood actor once owned a cricket team in one of these top franchise leagues?
Yeah.
Can you guess who and which team or which league, if not the team?
The guy who had a scene with Shilpa Shetty, bro.
No. Hollywood.
Richard Gere.
No, not Richard Gere. Proper actor. He is acted opposite Jennifer Aniston and stuff.
Tom Cruise.
No.
Bradley Cooper.
No.
Like an old chap.
No. Fair, old as in now. He's
What's
in
his
the same.
initials?
Oh, that'll be a giveaway. Okay, I don't. GB.
GB.
Bol diya bhai.
Gerard Butler?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he owned the Guyana Amazon. No, was it Guyana Amazon Warriors or was it the Barbados franchise before? I don't know which side, but it was Gerard Butler, of course, I was referring to.
Guys, thoughts about bringing Aaron Julia from Markram and Shamar coming in for Indian.
But Markram अच्छा तो कर रहा है भाई.
Markram's doing well, to be fair.
अबे किधर भाग रहा है चमन?
There was no backing up over there. Akshay, what is this Baithak?
Baithak is another property.
Jacob Baithak.
For a second, I thought he got Bethel wrong. But Baithak is this new property, Vasant, that we've begun. It is an English show where Nikhil Bhai, Somesh and I, we get together, we take up a specific topic, just talk about it, discuss, give our thoughts, be a lot more analytical than live shows, simply because it gives us more room over there. Do check that out. Let us know your thoughts on it.
Yaar, Markram.
Oye, shabashi, oye. Do bhagle.
And Jax has actually done well to keep that.
I think he's fluffed it.
One.
No, I think he's fluffed it there.
Really?
Yeah. Should have taken it.
Yeah, Gerard Butler, many people getting that right. The problem with Deepak Chahar is that he needs like a captain like MS. Exactly.
अरे MS के time पे भी तो he was मतलब धोते थे लोग उसे. कौन सा
But imagine like even then he still needed MS to like bail him out. Markram is holding the innings together and playing sensibly, but I still people want.
Yeah, abhi to फिलहाल नहीं, but I get it. Earlier, yeah, there were a couple of concerns with him.
For sure. Ashutosh still persisting with this point, saying even 2024 season Pant was not so bad, 450 plus runs with strike rate of 155.
Ashutosh is like such a hardcore LSG fan. I can't love it, Ashutosh. I really love it.
Yeah, and stick to your guns.
Yeah, exactly.
Stick to your guns. Ugly truth.
That is true. Do confirm which team did Gerard Butler own. I know we can Google it, but just bata do yaar. Daniel Radcliffe saying, wasn't it Daniel Radcliffe also on his side?
Harry Potter.
Have you seen Now You See Me Too?
Yeah, is he there?
Yeah, he's the villain.
Daniel Radcliffe?
Yeah.
In that?
Yeah, he's the villain. Oh. Now, by the way, there's a third part coming. Now You See Me, Now You Don't. That's the name.
Only Now You See Me was good where they just do that.
Bro, but I love too as well.
The Palace Bank robbery.
Yeah. The Four Horsemen.
Aa
gaya bhai, aapka favorite.
Oh my God, Ashwini Santoki. Wide. Great start, man. Great start. Gerard Butler was Jamaica. Richard Branson was Virgin Company. And
he was.
CPL in some way. He was.
Yep. Richard Branson was involved. I don't know if he owned a team or not or what.
I'm not very well versed in Hindi. No thing to request to do something like that. Very analytical in English, please. That's why you have MNL.
Yeah, and again, Vasant, it's not high funda Hindi. It is English, primarily English. There is Hindi, of course, but it's conversational Hindi. I don't think it's something you would struggle comprehending. But do give it a check if you can, please.
Now You See Me Too is a very good movie.
Yeah. Oh, shot, yaar! Shorty boy!
What a shot that is! And again, what a bowler, bro.
What a ball!
किधर से लाते हैं सड़क से उठाकर स्टार बना दूंगा क्या है भाई?
एक second भाई मेरा.
That card scene you would have seen, yeah. I've seen
oh
that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Bro, I just keep doing that every once in a while.
बैठक जैसा मनूस नाम कौन choose करता है भाई? मैं तो नहीं देखूंगा.
ये कौन है?
यश तिरानी.
अरे क्यों भाई बैठक में क्या खराबी है यश?
बैठक actually gives you a vibe like Panchayat season 3. I wouldn't watch it.
Like जैसे कन्नड़ा में भी there is that DRS कट्टे. बैठक क्या? It's the same. भाई ऐसा क्या हो गया? मनूस क्यों बोलो बैठक?
It's not as sexy as One in Our Life.
That is.
One in Our Life is One in Our Life. That's why we thought it through. बैठक was just random. Just me shithousey in the Hindi medium. Like, ये डाल सकता है बैठक कर दो.
Look at Avni, he's just not holding.
Markram and his extra cover lofted 6. I mean, I think made that a trademark shot to be fair. But again, props to Corbin Bosch for taking that catch, even though it was slightly easy. Some would say he still had to kind of come through in the first bits. He's covered what 17 meters.
7-0.
1-7.
1-7 makes sense.
Still 1-7 is quite a bit, man.
Yeah, 17 meters.
Does Ryan Reynolds own 100 franchise?
Nah, he owns that Wrexham FC.
Yeah, only a football team.
Yeah.
Only a football team indeed. Right, 15.2 becomes 15.3 and they might be getting 200 tonight, Lights for sure. I think they have Miller. Who else do they have?
Abdul Samad.
Man, the 200's coming.
Should come from here. If they don't, they should be kicking themselves.
Bosch is one of my favorite names saying Crick-Info.
Okay.
That's interesting. Bosch is a surname. By the way, how many of you are watching this? 32 on YouTube. I know all you guys are having fun on Friday night. Might not be watching the Watchalong. Might tune in tomorrow later on. But give us some love and give us 50 likes. Short
Lovely, Badoni.
Short.
Lovely, Badoni.
That's what I mean with his pace. Anyone can ramp him anywhere. It's a joke. 109.4.
That was a slow one. Bro,
that's his hardest back-bending delivery.
Kuch bhi. That was a cutter. But well played, yaar. Well played, Badoni.
Ashwini Kumar. Just second game syndrome.
एक प्लेयर 10 साल से खुद को आईसीटी के लिए रिडीम कर रहे थे. एक प्लेयर 50 ओवर के परफॉर्मेंस पे टीम में आ गए. But F no. Pant isn't allowed a lean patch. Guillotine the mofo, nothing more to say. Guillotine and all. Why?
That's a death practice which has been taken out of the game for 200 years now.
सीधा French Revolution से IPL 25 पे आ गया.
But is that one of the most painful, like...
No, man. Oh, that's edged.
Wide.
No, that's edged. He's gotten a wicket there.
Absolute junk wicket. Oh my God! What a fucking farce! What a farce, bro.
Away, yaar.
Ashwini, Jesus Christ. Anyway, keep your comments coming through.
But guillotine, no, I've heard of this.
Baitak is what they call the pre-funeral gift.
ये कब हुआ?
हाँ, बैठक रखेंगे.
बैठक, I thought is a generic term for meetings and stuff. यार, मतलब.
नहीं, उनका मौत हो गया ना, तो बैठक रखनी है.
नहीं, ऐसा.
I don't know. Do people?
नहीं, बैठक तो तारक मेहता में दारू पीने के लिए ऐसा बोलते थे ना. चलिए बैठक वैसा कुछ.
Yeah.
Not Tarak Mehta, was in Panchayat.
We would love it if this happens.
I would, not you.
Did you see Delhi's bus?
No, what happened to it?
At the back of the bus, they've put KL Rahul has 7 letters. Delhi wala for a reason. Can you believe it? In Chennai, they've got that Tamil Nadu bus registered at the back of the bus.
I hope Nattu's fit in firing. Yeah, this is the first time he's missed games in IPL. In a long time, that is.
Shocking. Miller next to Samad.
Miller.
Yeah, I want Miller. Miller and Markram to just see the second innings out. And I also feel like I generally think if MI can restrict them to say 195, 200, they'll chase it down. But if it's over 200, I don't know how those openers will start. Because Jax and Rickleton have never opened ever together. I'm pretty sure.
Jax, I don't think has ever opened in IPL.
Hasn't he?
Nope. He's always batted at number 3.
So it'll be Jax, Rickleton, Sky, Tilak, Hardik.
Jax, Rickleton, Sky, Tilak, Hardik. Yeah.
That's mad. Right, Miller it is. And he has 25 balls, including this, to get some sort of decent total for the LSG.
Bhai, pehle ball mein maar le.
Oh, Ashwini Kumar. 39 he's conceded in his 3 overs.
13 of the 16.
Got an absolute junk wicket as well. Do we have Joss92D in the chat? I wish we do. I really wish we do. The man's been making his presence count indeed. Yeah, it's a general term for sitting sports fan in terms of bear tuck. And Nattu in DC, he is in DC. Look at that Botox filler face of Miss Ambani. Would you ever get Botox?
Yeah. You?
To conceal your forehead, wrinkles. People get lip fillers, like people inject their lips, bro.
Sabka hota hai, everyone has, like, everyone
Would it be with a girl who has a lip filler?
Wouldn't prefer my girlfriend to get a
natural
lip
lips.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds a bit this thing, but what I mean is you are the way you are. You don't have to change that.
Yeah, I guess Botox and all these fillers are just ridiculous nowadays. It really is. Which team has Nattu won this year? Delhi. And we've taken some more.
Why is Robin Mins playing when he sucks at batting? He isn't Dr. Dave Walker. He's not. He's been replaced by Rajangad Baba.
Oh, he's there as well.
Yep.
In terms of just...
slip in the 17th. Interesting. Markram Teko's over mein pelna. Or he's only going to slow it up. He does not have any other variation per se. Exactly.
Short Miller. I mean, sometimes you can be as mysterious as a spinner as you want. You can be an X factor, but if you're bowling to IPL goats like Miller, he's just going to take you downtown or across the leg side.
Every Sodel, like Sobo.
Oh, really?
I didn't know. Is Sodel a thing, Diya?
Every South
Delhi.
Okay, South Delhi.
But is Sodel a thing? I know Sobo is a thing.
Be hated. But why will they be hated, Diya?
Because everyone has those fillers.
हाँ ये भी लगाती हूँ हाँ तेरे गुच्ची वाले बैग मैंने चाहिए हाँ अरे वो खोले चोली को से मंगवाओ अरे ड्राइवर शीशा ऊपर करो एसी बहुत बैठ नहीं रहे मेरे को साथ He's really bad. Anyway, why didn't MI get Nihal Vidara back? Guy was so good for PBK's last game. I mean, we can all say that in hindsight, to be fair. People are saying get Siraj, you should have retained Siraj.
Is there like a Sodel version for Bangalore? Sobe?
No, Soba.
What Soba?
Soba is South Bangalore.
Ye kya hua?
Soba, Noba. North Bangalore and South Bangalore. Yeah, Nova is all your Hebbal guys. You didn't know that?
So what, Veba, Iba is also there?
No.
Kya?
Veba and Iba is all there. But Soba and Nova is definitely there.
Hilarious.
There's in fact a club called Soka.
Kya?
Soka, there's a club called Soka.
Kahan pe?
Where is it? Indranagar, I think it is.
Of course.
Why didn't MI? Yeah, we took that one.
Bhaiya nahi bhaya.
Where do you guys do your schooling from? Bangalore or Bengaluru as it's known? What is the first name of Bangalore? Do you know that?
Bendakaduru.
Do you know who coined it?
Kempegowda.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Kempe.
It's your homeboy, the local Kannadiga lad. Pale isko bhai, yaar.
Do you like Kempegowda more or Chinnaswamy more?
What do you mean by like Kempegowda?
Like just as a name.
You know what's Chinnaswamy's first name?
Yeah.
It's M. Chinnaswamy. You know what M stands for?
Yeah, I know this. I saw
Come on, I know that.
I saw this the other day.
Let me know when I should do the honors.
Muralidhar.
No, it's not a
Manjesh.
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 No, it's Moodna Kudu Chinnaswamy.
Moodna Kudu.
I knew where Avanish was headed with that.
Wild.
But where did you do your schooling from, Avanish?
The good old Vijay Mallya.
Yeah.
School.
Is it Vijay Mallya? Just Mallya.
I just like saying Vijay.
Yeah, Vijay Mallya Aditi. Why Aditi? By the way, what's the significance of Aditi there?
I have no idea.
Does he have a daughter?
No.
He has a daughter named Laila.
No.
Yeah. He has. I'm not even kidding. He's got Siddhartha and he's got 2 daughters.
So he has Laila Mallya and Majnu
I
Mallya.
don't know if she's taken after him.
And Siddharth anyway, Majnu Mallya. So it is what it is. Butchered Hindi there. My Hindi is not that bad. It's just sentence construction that I struggle with.
Pale!
And sometimes I sound like a chakka, but it's fine. It's cool. Happy.
Missed out, man. Missed out over here.
Avanish represents a sober version of Bangalore. Thank you, Diya Kakar.
Yeah.
Thank you. And you represent the sober version of Karnal, Haryana.
Karnal nahi, Kurukshetra.
No, she's from Karnal also.
Arey, Kurukshetra, Karnal. You know which cricketer is from Karnal?
Who?
Guess. Ex-RCB legend, Pacer.
Pacer.
Yeah.
Navdeep Saini.
Oh! Nice.
I knew it.
Isko clip karke dalo. For
And right now,
follow
and his wife is more famous
exactly.
than him.
The hint I was going to give you was his wife is more famous than him because
Shobha RMZ Brigade Prestige.
Ye kya?
He is not sober, bro. Sobo.
Oh, acha.
Sobo.
No, there was. What is Karam?
Mangalam Chinnaswamy. Wikipedia ne bola.
अरे नहीं भाई, it's Moodna Kudu Chinnaswamy. इतना तो पता है.
That's this thing. M.A. Chidambaram.
Hey, कुछ भी कहता है.
M is that Moody Kulumna. A. Chidambaram.
कुछ भी क्या?
Mitchell Marsh Road. That's where office is, to be fair.
Dogs कर दो ना, बता ही दो पूरा.
Oh, good ball, Pandya. First one for the over. He's given a wide. He's given a wide. Mangalam.
Wikipedia गलत है भाई. Wikipedia तो गलत है.
This is what like Om Mangalam, Mangalam, Om Mangalam.
Oh, that's a good one. If I live in North Lucknow, it's no luck. Ashutosh, do you live in Lucknow? Though I'm forgetting. Apparently, the area near the EKANA, it's supposed to be one of the faster growing areas. It's one of the more posh parts of Lucknow.
Thankfully, North Bangalore is not known as No Bang. Otherwise, we'd be dying there. That was an age-old joke, right? Like, oh, I'm from Bangalore.
So you should call it Bang.
No, sorry, I'm from Kolkata. You can call me anytime. I'm from Bangalore. You can anytime. Innit? Saini is ex-RCB legend.
Yes.
I mean, do you think Saini is better than, say...
Arey, Sachin, what is... Ruko, bhai.
What is Sachin saying?
Mood, first of all, it's M-U-D-N-A.
Munda Kodu Ante.
Mood na kudu. Ruko.
Mangalam Chinnaswamy.
Mood na kudu. There you go.
No. Will Ashwini be replaced by Bumrah when he comes back? Obviously, mate.
Yeah, there you go.
Mudna Kudu.
Yenappa.
He looks like a Modi. He looks like Narendra Modi.
No, nothing.
Doesn't he look like Modi?
Irrespective. No names taken.
Why not?
Just, nothing.
North Gandhinagar is no Gandhi. Well done.
There's a Gandhinagar in Bangalore. No, that's Gandhi Bazaar.
No, there's Gandhinagar.
Gandhinagar also, na? Oh, Majestic Khatra Road.
Yeah, for sure. Guys, is Whitefield in Bangalore?
I don't consider it to be in Bangalore. Yeah, Whitefield, it's just that I hate that I have to commute regularly.
Whitefield is Africa, to be fair. Soche, Noche for me then. Yep.
Yeah.
Chennai. Because you're from Chennai. Oh, yeah, you just said you're Kodambayam.
Kodambaku, right?
Kodambayali.
Thank God not a lot of people understand.
People understand, I'm pretty
Kannada.
Sure.
Short but straight. Oh, interesting. They
Run him out.
Point.
I
hardly any runs. 8 of the previous 4 so
but
far.
But they're still on course for 200. Guys, please like this video really quickly if you think LSG are going to get 200 and tell us your predictions if you guys already have.
Not in Bangalore, cricket, according to
Whitefield's what's happening there. Yes, it's going to be like CBD, Central Business District of Lucknow. In front of EKANA, there are luxury empowerments.
Oh, Lulu Mall bhi khula tha.
Lulu?
Yeah, there's a Lulu Mall in...
It's not Lulu. It's Lulu. It's not Lulu, bro. It's not like Lulu.
Tell me, where's Lulu based out of?
UAE.
Yeah, and who's from UAE between the two of us?
You, but it's all Lulu. It's all Lulu. It's all Lulu. It's all Lulu Mall.
It is Lulu.
No, it's not Lulu.
It is Lulu.
It's Lulu.
Kya Lulu?
Lose, No, it's Lulu, bro. 100% it's Lulu.
It started by a Mallu. No Mallu is going Lulu.
No,
it's Lulu.
It's all Lulu. No, it means don't say Lulu.
Guys, do let us know. Who do you think is right?
It's all Lulu.
It is Lulu.
It's Lulu Mall.
No, it isn't Lulu.
It is Lulu Mall.
Tum lose.
Bro, it's not Lulu. Bro, what is Lulu?
It's Lululemon. I agree. But this is Lulu. It's not a high-end brand we're talking about. This is a hypermarket.
It's not LULOO.
That's why it's Lulu. It's LULU. Oh, short, but has this cleared?
Gone.
What
a catch. What a catch. And Hardik Pandya has been fired today. 3rd wicket for Hardik Pandya.
Avanish, there you go. Look who's in the chat.
Yeah.
Who's in the chat?
What?
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much.
You're absolutely lying.
I'll later, yeah, exactly. I'll extract revenge.
You're from the UAE, what?
Why is this... Vasant, you've been following us for like 2 years.
It's Lulu.
I mean, I'm from the UAE as in born and brought up there. Passport to Indian hai.
Akshay Yusuf Ali is also pronounced as Lulu.
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly? He's trying to defend me.
Abhe Lulu hai, tum Lulu bol rahe ho.
Avnish is right.
Abhe
Lulu Mall.
AJ Ragnarok to my fan.
You want to go to Lulu Mall? Yes, I want to go to Lulu Mall. You want to go to Lulu
Mall? This is how ye soba, noba, chibe, wo
no. Guys, पीछे जो lights गिर गया है तो उसका उठाया या अभी भी नीचे है?
अच्छे खासे हिंदी के मतलब. Guys, पीछे जो lights गिर गए थे उसको उठाया या अभी भी नीचे है? भाई इधर ही नीचे पड़ा है. नीचे आपको पता नहीं है. Like we are like that Superman वाला meme. आगे से the costumes all nice and decked up, पीछे से safety pin लगा के. You guys have no clue.
Akshay means abundance. I believe he's abundance for knowledge for sure. Avnish is right. Malus don't know how to pronounce songs. Exactly.
Gazab.
Exactly.
जिसका brand है उसी का.
I love it, cricket for. Defend me in the comments, please.
Oh, good shot, Samad.
Good bowling for Pandya, but it doesn't matter. Samad's got 4 first ball. And now it's 177 for 5 with 2 overs left. So look, 23 runs from the psychologically dominating, intimidating 200. Can they get there? Only time will tell. It's not Lulu. It's Lulu, not Lulu. Exactly. It's exactly. Avnish's Lulu is right. That's so wrong. I've got the better Lulu. Lulu sounds like Lalu in Hindi, which means dumb.
ये क्या logic है? By the way, it was by a Mallu.
And one second, this man saying
Moonnakudu Chinnaswamy is an Indian Kannada language poet, Akshay. And yes, he kind of looks like NM. And you think they'll name a stadium in the south on a guy who's alive and 70?
He's not the same Chinnaswamy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's basically that. This guy is a poet. That guy is a former BCCI president.
No, KCA secretary. He's the one who was in charge of the construction. That's why, like, this was like an exercise in vanity for him.
And who is Chidambaram? M.A. Chidambaram.
Isn't it? Oh no, that's P. Chidambaram. For a second, like
his dad.
No. Chidambaram is the name.
His mom. Mother Chidambaram. Ma Chidambaram. M.A.
Wow.
The reason Hardik is not getting hit because he's taking pace off, but he also got those 3 wickets like that, especially the ones of Pant and Pooran. There's a Lulu Mall in Bangalore also. Hella depressing though, and always packed with that Gowda crowd.
Oh, yeah, I'm not holding back over here.
Catch it!
Yes!
Oh! That's a big one, dude.
I'm just going for it.
But to be fair, that he's spot on, Mohammad Aran, because like, if you go to a food court in Lulu Mall, you would see that all these guys have been like, fish fingers, happisa, ayvata, ayyo. Jolly. Abba, lottery. Like that kind of fucking mentality. And I'm just like, what? Like they're all charlais in the inner zameen. It's crazy. Anyway.
I I can just listen to Avanish do Kannada accents.
So that's why they say Lulu. Otherwise, Lulu sounds like Lallu or Lulli, which means dick. Thank you. It can't be Lulu Mall. It can't be like, hi, where are you going shopping tonight? Yeah, I'm just going to the Dick Mall. You can't be right, mate.
What is this?
Disha, you're wrong. Disha, you're wrong. Just because he said you're Middle East, just don't side with random people. Anyway, has Avanish's jersey team won this season? Watchalong other than RCB games? Yes, apart from that stupid bloody RR CSK game.
आज भी रुक जाओ हारी रहो टेंशन मत लो.
And the next CSK game, when do we do the Watchalong next?
Tomorrow.
CSK?
अरे कर ली दो.
So I'm basically catch that.
अबे यार.
Junk wickets for bold, but he'll accept it with glee. Should I wear I don't know, like a prisoner outfit tomorrow?
Oh, I saw a tweet by the way. So
great.
someone at Chepauk or somewhere, they've actually come up with a jersey design. It's similar to the Real Madrid wala, sa black and white, but stripes. The 2016 and 2017 CSK jersey. They've stolen your idea and executed.
ME equals Buttaya Annamalai
Oh, Buttaya. What are the odds?
Their international airport is called Annamalai International Airport. They have a place in Chennai called Annasalai. I don't know if those brothers are true or they're linking up.
But what is Karave? I'm sorry. Sachin, what is Karave? Genuinely asking.
What is Karave?
Here, I'll send Karave to... Is it like ABVP or something?
Avnish, did you just shame Kannadigas? Oh, you're going to get it, mate. Wait, I'll send Karave to your office. Karave...
Karnataka.
Oh, Rajika Vedike.
Oh, I thought it was some Vedike only.
Lads.
What is this?
They're basically the guys who go into pubs and clubs during matches.
Kannada,
like, hey,
moral policing.
I'm like, just stick that tongue. I'm like, that shit like that. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, mate. The KRVs are kicking in. The KRVs are kicking in for sure. MH Chidambaram full form. Yeah, we got that one. DC win tomorrow with the form they're in. They should really get exposed, this Delhi Capitals fucking juggernaut. They have 3 tricky games, one against CSK, then they play MI in MI, and then they come to RCB to play RCB. That'll be a tester for sure. They've got this politician called Annamalai who's...
You don't know who Annamalai is? He is the not head of BJP youth, head of BJP youth.
Annamalai just sounds like...
K. Annamalai.
I don't know, like the chief cream man.
But what happened? Why is he in the news, the Santosh? Out of curiosity. Okay. Rakshana Vedike. Okay.
If Tushar Kapoor was Kannadiga, lol, yeah. Lulu.
Yes.
Lulu.
Oh, Lord Bhaiya!
Shot from Lord. 1 bounce 4.
Shabash.
No imposition, guys. Yeah, it was no imposition. Not complaining. Bowls quota of overs is a crime. It is what it is. Sometimes he'll turn up and wreak havoc. Sometimes he'll just go under the radar. Kannada protection agencies protest for no reason, unnecessary stuff, basically roll call Hafta gang.
Oh, Hafta gang. Like,
hey, Nine na. Bunny.
Hey.
All of that.
Yep. I've heard.
BJP president for Tamil Nadu. Oh, wow. That's bad.
Yeah, I heard.
He has stepped down from Tamil Nadu BJP head. Well done. Lord Singh, AJ Rograt. Look, anyway, we're going to talk shit even in the second innings. Guys, get your dinner. Tell us what we should eat also. We'll order some few things. We had Himalayan Kurkure momos for the first time from Casa Fresca before the Watchalong started. We also had some great golden liquid provided by a man living in Scotland right now.
Thank God. Let's just leave it at that.
If you guys can fill out the clues, you can fill out the clues.
Why is there the MCC spirit of
cricket? Do you think
cricket?
it could be a fifer for Hardik?
How many is he at now?
3 for 21, last over, junk wickets on cue.
Could be. Interesting field, by the way.
5 for Hardik or 200? What would you want to see?
200 any day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Miller 2 runs away from 3,000 IPL runs, which is insane. Jadeja has more, just saying. Surya and long off. Yeah, he is there, long off. And if DC can at least win 1 or 2 games in the next 3 games, they'll make it to the playoffs. Shot ball. Catch that.
No man's land.
Oh.
Do bhag. Shabash.
Shocking, man. Who is that fielder?
Namandhir.
Exactly. And Hardik also just like calling him explicit on the big Megatron. DC are yet to play a game with Kotla. Their first game over there is in 13. But then if they are in top 2, they must be strong favourites. But what's the guarantee that they'll do well in Kotla?
Yeah. That's also a good point.
And the fact that DC, just because they have a decent squad, it's not like those guys will turn up the Kotla and guarantee you wins over there. So home form counts for nothing. And I'm saying this as an RCB fan, but even Delhi don't have the best records to write home about. Nischal, welcome to the chat. Good to always see you, bud.
Shabash!
Catch that. Oh my God, throw in a hand, mate.
क्या अबे नहीं भाई
Even Hardik knows it.
क्या भाई कहीं आस पास भी नहीं था वो
Shocking, dude.
छक्का ही था वो
And 200 looms large right now. 196 for 6, 19.2.
शाबाश low full toss well played there David Miller. Revenge for the 2024 World Cup final.
Indeed.
कहाँ ये catch कहाँ पे
And Miller is like one of those batters like Adam Gilchrist who holds the bat so high up in the grip that all these low full tosses carry even further purely because of the grip and the way he holds his bat. When was the last time Emma chased 200 plus? I can't remember. It's a good question. We'll ask
against
that
RCB last year, Wankhede, what was it? They chased down.
Yeah.
They chased down in a frenzy.
180 was that?
I don't remember.
But Sky and stuff, they got it in 16.
Yeah, exactly.
It was ridiculous. 185.
Shabash! Chakka hai kya?
The wheels are coming off and 200 comes up for LSG with 3 balls to spare. And lots of you guys are in contention right now for your predictions to be won. So just keep an eye and watch the space in the next 2 minutes. Hardik Pandya has bowled phenomenally well. But right now his figures read 3 for 33, 3.3. Bring out all the threes in the 4th of April. Right. Anavala is different from Anna Akshay. Anigra Rana,
Arigna Rana, whose name is there in Annasalai Airport, is a different person who revolutionized Tamil Nadu politics and Tamil Nadu as a whole with great policies.
Yup, indeed.
But
MI chased on 22.
Are lovely.
Catch that. 4. Come on, get a fifer, man. Pandya, get a fifer. It'll be the first time ever if you get a fifer.
What first time ever?
He's not taken a fifer.
Achha, for Pandya. Okay.
Has he?
I don't think
Has his brother has?
Has who?
Brother?
No. Krunal definitely no.
That's mad.
Not that I know of actually.
This seems under par for LSG bowling lineup. No cushion for the bowlers. 207 is what I predicted, but I hope they get more, saying Ashutosh Bajpai. And Cricket Info saying I would like to see RCB, DC, PBKs and LSG in the playoffs. So even GT, that'll be the first time these teams make the playoffs together. Maza aa jayega venture. Honest to God, it'll be great. 199 is the highest second innings total at EKANA. And that's why I'm saying it'll be something to behold if MI get over the line tonight. No Rohit Sharma, but they still have Sky, they still have Tilak, they still have Hardik, and they still have Jax and Rickleton as well, who will open together. RCB guys are not confirming when they... Yeah, that's so bizarre, right, Santosh? Don't you think that's so bizarre?
It has to be April 20th.
It can't because that game's in Udaipur.
So? It's never been a home game. Last year, RCB wore the green jersey in Kolkata.
No.
It was Eden Gardens, the one where we lost.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was Eden. We've played away games.
Which is the other one?
Ranchi, 2014. 2014 against Chennai. We played...
Go on, Piper! Go on, Piper! Hardik Pandya's got a Piper! And like I said, we both got our wishes right now. We've honestly got both our wishes because 200 for LSG, but also a Piper for Hardik Pandya. The first time in his IPL career. Kung Fu Pandya, well done. Brilliant stuff. Junk wickets, call it what you want.
Exactly, junk wickets like I said.
Also in the 5, he got Pooran and Pandya. Sorry, Pooran and Pant, beg your pardon. Pandya can't get Pandya out. But like point is, 5 for 33, I'll take it. Second 5 for this year? After Stark?
Oh yeah, that's true. 5 for 35, followed by what, 5 for 36 now?
5 for 33.
33, all
5
right.
for 33. Hardik is the second best valuable player in the T20 league. Can't be after Bumrah, maybe first.
In all T20s, no way, bro, Nishal. We're talking about all T20s,
in terms of, no, you're saying Indian players, I'm guessing.
Okay, if it's Indian, then maybe.
Indian players right now, yeah, I'll probably agree with him. I'll probably put him third.
Kohli second?
Yeah, Kohli first. Bro, you can't get past Virat. I'm sorry. Maybe only Bumrah can. But Bumrah also in terms of IPL, like, because he's won so many. Is there a 6 for on the cards and a hat-trick for Hardik Pandya? That is incredible. Avesh Khan, the man on strike. Lucknow, 200 for 8. We saw 200 for 8 yesterday as well from KKR. Can it be 200 for 9?
Wide.
Is that a wide? It's a wide. What an anti-climax.
But the hat-trick continues. I mean...
And who's thrown this umpire in the washing machine? He's fucking shrunk. Who is this guy, bro?
Is that his son? No, it's not Anand.
Nitin Menon's partner in crime for the day. K. Gautam and Pavan Deshpande, both good orders, never got their due in IPL in Kannada panel. Good all-rounders, come on.
गौतम या पवन देशपांडे तो अरे इतना हंसने वाला भी बात नहीं
Both
था.
are just fucking should have been played.
154 and
Only
8 for-
KG was good, but not Pavan Deshpande.
अब ऐसा इतना खराब ही नहीं था, but पवन देशपांडे to call him a
Avnish
good-
with a Delulu Kohli take. Mate, look at the amount of eyeballs he brings in. I'm talking about different things. Different, not just as a
क्रिकेट की
cricketer.
बात हो रही है, आई बॉल्स की नहीं.
Okay, even as a cricketer, I would put him in the top 10, not top 3, but top 10. Kohli's in the top 10.
10, yeah, fair. Top.
Even though he's retired, top 10. Bumrah, Hardik, fine. In terms of cricketing abilities, I'll give you that. I'll probably even say maybe Abhishek Sharma. In terms of what he can do, bat, bowl.
Okay. Jaiswal I would have over.
But Jaiswal's not having the best of times. No, it can't be considered a hat-trick.
हाँ बाबा, what I meant was कि अभी भी विकेट तो ले ही सकता है ना. 6 की बात हो रही है, संतोष.
Yes, exactly. I'd like to see both. Catch that?
No.
Is that a run out? Surely he goes at the non-strikers end. He goes at the strikers end. It doesn't matter. 203. So 204 they'll need to win if MI has to win tonight because it's 6th versus 7th tonight. It'll be interesting to see if MI get the points because LSG need the points after they got their pants pulled down by Punjab at home, and MI need the points before they take on RCB at home on Monday. So as it stands right now, mid-innings, we'll break it down for you in terms of fun analysis, banter, and lots more. But right here, right now, Akshay, what are your thoughts? Mid-innings, you think 60-40 to LSG right now?
More like I would say 55-45.
You got your prediction right?
I said 202.
Oh,
Just
well
the
done.
runoff.
Close,
Wide
but no
नहीं दिया
cigar.
होता, yeah.
So yeah, what do you think? Who's in the driver's seat now?
I would say I would say 55-45 LSG. I'll put it that way. So LSG slight favorite just because of the score.
You think it'll be a better pitch to bat on, or do you think it'll get lower and slower?
More or less the same, because I'm not expecting there to be a lot of dew, and there was a nice breeze at toss as well. So I'm expecting no dew, and the surface wouldn't change too much. So yeah, it is definitely a chaseable total considering MI's firepower, and importantly, Will Jacks will now get to open with Ryan Rickleton. I think that's a very good opening combination.
You said at the start of the top of the watch-along that this is Mumbai's best 11.
Yeah.
Right? So in terms of batting perspective, Jacks and Rickleton, they give you hope and they give you like a lot of positivity.
6 overs 80-ish. Oh.
Even to tackle this man, ex-RCB lad, Indian Test prospect, Akash. I think generally if you look at it, LSG have the runs on the board. It's about now the inexperienced bowlers coming to the fore and trying to pull something out of the fire. Because Prince Yadav, he's going to be tested tonight. Digvesh will be tested tonight. Bishnoi, I know, has done well against Hardik and Rohit, got him out thrice. Rohit stopped playing, so it doesn't matter. The key for Mumbai, and maybe it's an obvious one that I'm stating, is Sky. Not anyone else, but Sky. Because if Sky bats there throughout, he's getting them through. I don't trust Tilak off late. He played an absolutely woeful knock against MI. I mean, against CSK. GT was 39 or 36 or whatever. Yeah, that game. Hardik, it depends how much he'll have to finish in terms of if there's too much of heavy lifting to do, like 80 or 40, I don't think he's going to come through with it. So Sky holds all the cards for me from an MI batting perspective. I'd want to see if that partnership flourishes. Because, bro, think about it. If Jacks and Rickleton, they get 80 for none, 7 overs.
Okay.
If Rohit is fit next game against RCB, do you still bench him?
Not bench him, bat him at number 3 like they have before.
But you'll play Rohit?
Yeah, I mean, they will bring in Rohit once he's fit. I don't think he's been benched for the season or something.
When was the last time Rohit and Bumrah missed an RCB game? Either one or?
Bumrah didn't play the 23
but Rohit was there.
Game. Yeah, Rohit was there. Both haven't missed.
Okay, super. We put a poll out. Great stuff, producer. Keep your comments coming through and likes. Remember, there's plenty of comments to take. I'm quickly just going to go because the nature's call has happened.
Okay.
So you take some comments and I'll be back in a bit.
Cool. What's the poll about? Oh, except we'll have a poll out right now about MI itself. Do you think if this total right now is good enough for the Lucknow Super Giants? Our producer will put one out. Do let us know if MI have done a good job of restricting LSG to 203, or do you think that total will be surpassed by the MI batters? Let's take.
Should Rohit Sharma sit out on more matches in the future, even if he's not injured? Is the producer question poll of the night.
Okay.
45 votes so far, and people are saying 74% yes. Rohit Sharma should sit out more matches in the future, even if he's not injured, which is insane. Absolutely crazy for you guys to think that way. Sorry, my mic is not working, but I'm going to go take a piss and come back. 26 likes, make it 40 till I'm back, guys. I'm back
Exactly. But let's take the last few comments that we haven't taken yet. LSG needs to show desperation to win. They should be out of, or rather, they could be out of contention if they lose fair shout. Asim, I do agree with you on that. Can't wait to see Tripathi, Honda, Vijay Shankar among the top 4 for CSK tomorrow. Who's Honda, Santosh? Are you referring to Hooda? And Hooda is nothing like a Honda. I feel Avanish will take offense as a long-time Honda customer there. It's funny, every time when a team scores around 200, we all are like, we can chase it because this team is good batting. So basically, every team has good batting. I mean, you have to agree with that, right, Cricket.info? Like most teams here, they've got fantastic sides, fantastic batting lineup. So, I mean, not the worst at all. Bishnoi is the highest wicket taker at EKANA, where it won't count for much freaking awesome if they aren't, or if he isn't able to, come up with the goods, because in the first 3 games, he's been extremely underwhelming. Batters have found it very easy to target him. So, dekhte kya hota hai. Will Jack's Ryan Rickleton looks box office on paper. Hope it comes off too. That's a question, right? Especially because with someone like an Akash coming in for Manimaran Siddharth, like I was really excited to see Siddharth. I really think if Siddharth had played today and bowled in the power play, he would have gotten rid of Will Jacks. If not the first, definitely in the second over. That's when I'm interested to see how Akash goes about his business, because when he played for RCB, he was primarily used as a middle overs enforcer with an over or 2 at the death. तो देखना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे how does he go about his business, because न्यू बॉल के साथ ज्यादा देखा नहीं है IPL में, and with this very young and potent MI opening pair, it's not going to be easy for him for sure. Vedang meanwhile saying Akash back after his India stint. Let's see how he goes about the IPL this time. Exactly, Vedang. Like, fingers crossed he does well, especially given that I will be supporting the Lucknow Super Giants, but it won't be easy at all. And do let us know, folks, are you guys done with your dinner? What have you had so far? I've actually had a great day when it comes to food. I had to attend a wedding of my cousin, so nicely ate there, came over here. Then, of course, Avanish got me a couple of momos there, Himalayan kurkure, as he said. Those are also not too bad at all. Sachin, meanwhile, saying Virat just for the 2016 T20 World Cup and that MCG knock deserves a top 2 spot. Bumrah #1 just for 24 final spell. He's the reason we won, to be honest. I'm a Kohli Paglu, but beating Jussie in T20s, very difficult. There you go, Sachin. So, Sachin, are you from Bangalore? That's something I don't think we've spoken about. I know you're a Kannadiga, but like a proper true blue Bangalorean? Exactly, Asim, exactly. Thoughts on Rohit as finisher when he comes back? He's anyway not contributing much at the opening slot. Ooh, that's not a bad shout at all, Sanjay. Something we've discussed online as well. Like, a couple of years ago, Kohli, Rohit, both of them are fantastic pace hitters. Why not slot them in at number 5, number 6 and see how that goes? Because the ball won't be moving, so you don't have to worry about that. You can just go about, feel free, and just have at it, with the Pacers and see how or where that takes you. That's not a bad shout at all. Who is their finisher right now? They've got Sky at 4, Tilak at 5, Hardik at 6. Yeah, exactly. He's definitely a much better option than this current version of Hardik. That's not bad at all. So if it's Hardik at 6, you will have someone like Rohit Sharma at 7. Who are the other batting options? You've got Mitchell Santner. Today they're playing Raj Angad Bawa, so I'm interested in seeing how that goes here. 2 days ago, there were rumours that Bumrah and Akash will both be missing a few tests of the England tour. And now, Akash is playing. There are way too many fake reports out there. Well, one thing's for sure, Bumrah is not playing tonight. Bumrah won't be playing the next game too. Even Hardik spoke about it at toss when Ian Bishop asked him, what's the update on Bumrah? He was like, fingers crossed he'll be playing soon. So let's hope for that. And I don't want to see him play against RCB. Bas RCB ke match ke baad aaja. We know what happened the last time he faced RCB. He took a 5 for yaar. So let's, fingers crossed. I thought Santner would solve MI spin bowling, but so far no impact. And Chennai and Lucknow are done. in all fairness, AJ, I've not been as sold on Santner, the spinner, as some of the other folks over here, not just at cricket.com, even outside as well. He's a very good option to have. He's a very smart spinner. But I've still felt that he's too conventional for my liking. He does have the variations, but yeah, batters find it a lot more easier to line him up compared to some other spinners. Taking a few more questions. Apologies, 1 second. Why are LSG looking a bowler short to me today? They should borrow one from MI. Who are their bowling options? Yeah, when it comes to spin, they've got Digvesh Singrathi, they've got Ravi Bishnoi. When it comes to pace, they've got Akash Deep, Avesh Khan, Shardul Thakur. Aiden Markram maybe with his offies if needed. Yeah, but that is slightly thin, for sure, for sure. What's going on with Yashasvi and his move to Goa? Do you have any inside info? No inside info, but you can understand that if he might be harboring captaincy ambitions, with Rahane also now doing well at the top opening for Mumbai. That means Jaiswal does not necessarily have a permanent slot. So that's why going to Goa, ensuring that he's got a slot whenever he comes in, made sense. On top of that, if he wants to captain Team India in the future, what better way to do that than, captain a plate league side and get them at the top? Come on, guys. Almost 2 hours and just 28 likes. Show some more love. Like it's an asset for every content creator, and give motivations like now.
Show some respect. Put some respect in these names.
Yep, exactly. Like Dhruv says, like is an asset for every content creator and it motivates us. Yeah. So please, please, please like it so that it shows more. I mean, it shows the video to more viewers, which in turn means more people can hop onto the community that we all are looking to build. So please do that. Please do us a favor. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
We'll rate IPL kits as well in like a minute or two, but a question for you guys to think about while chuckling on your dinner and watching this watch along. How many IPL captains in the history of the tournament has got a fifer? So Pandya did it today. Who else?
I want to say 0.
Are you sure you want to stick with that answer?
Yeah, let's go with 0.
He's right. He's won the competition. So he's the only captain. Can you believe that? In 17 or 18 years of the IPL, not a single captain.
How many bowling captains have we had? Yeah, Vettori, Zahir, Pat, Cummins. Yeah, that's it.
Who else was there? Kumble?
Oh, Kumble.
Didn't he get a fifer when he was captain?
No, but Peterson was a captain.
Oh,
Peterson was a captain. No. 5 for 5 was first game. RCB Rajasthan.
Do I waste the impact player by bringing Rohit on? He's not playing, mate. He's not playing for sure. But do you remember Akshay? I started commenting since last year's IPL. It's almost a year with the Star.
Yeah, Dhruv, of course. Yes, yep.
For sure.
Sachin Singh.
Avanish went to the Loo.
Exactly. This is where you call it a loo.
I went to the Fufu Mall. If you guys know, you know.
So, meanwhile, Sachin also going for Kumble. Kumble did take a fifer, but he wasn't the captain then. It was Kevin Peterson who was leading the side in that game, if you remember.
1 second. So basically, I'm planning to order canned food, Kolkata food. Where's the best place to order Kolkata food?
Oh, Calcutta.
But Calcutta, they don't do the prawn cutlets anymore. They
never eaten from there.
So one of our friends in office, this guy called Abhishek Datta, he suggested Ali Shan. Is Ali Shan a good restaurant?
Who suggested? Oh, achha.
Where do you order from? Oziano. Which is a good chicken chop, Bengali style? Because I know where you can get good chicken gati rolls.
In Bangalore?
Kolkata style. There's this one guy in Nandanagar who has a roll shop. He does it pretty well. But I'm trying to think. What are the other good options? Let me know.
Yep. I'm a true blue Bangalorean lad, of course. I asked them. This mom's from Mysore, but both parents, of course, are from Udupi. The surname gave that away, Sachin, figured, but nice to know.
You must have been enjoying your childhood in terms of having all those delicacies from Mysore and Udupi. Udupi also has some great food.
Yep. You've been to either of those two places?
Yes, both.
Oh.
Both of those places.
Wait, you must be hailing from what, Sirsi?
Yes.
Ah, got that bang on.
Yes, Sirsi Sadapur, probably the only Britisher to come out of that. I mean, Sirsi, innit? Guys, what's the max number of captains played in one IPL 11 like Santner, Sky in today's MI11?
There'll be so many.
We'll come back to that. Yeah. So now the producer wants us to rate IPL 2025 jerseys, right? So let's try to, of course, bring, your attention to this little fun and games that we want to have. We'll probably give a number on each of the 10 jerseys for each team. We'll start off with MI, the one that I'm currently wearing right now. How much you guys like the gold at the back of the thing? They have MI.
DHL behind.
Let's take into factor how it fits, how it feels, the sponsors, how it looks, so on and so forth. I'll probably give an MI jersey at 6 and 10. It's nothing to write home about.
I'll give it a 7. The previous one was much better.
And plus, I just generally like main principal sponsors to be bigger and bolder. Like
exactly.
Etihad, Qatar, Dream 11, whatever. This is just like, ye kaun sa brand is type. So 6 and 10. LSG, 3 and 10. I just don't like the color, the design.
I'd half that.
This, for sure.
1.5 with this.
In the midst of it, you just go and get some Bharat Petroleum vibes.
And this, of course, the iconic.
Dangal TV.
What's Dangal TV? Ashutosh, since you are such a diehard supporter, do let us know if you know what Dangal TV is.
So 1.5 LSG on 10 for their kit. MI 6 and 10. I think bringing RCB's jersey into the equation right now, I like the fact that they've gone back to black and red. And even though Birla Estates is not as good as Delivery or Deliveroo or whatever that they had.
Delivery, and Hapilo. I like the Hapilo. Yeah.
I still give RCB's probably a 6.57.
I'd give it an 8, definitely above MI 7, so this one's 8.
CSK's 5 on 10. I just think
6.
Too much happening there with that yellow. SRH again, 2 on 10.
SRH, Hasim, 2 on 10, 2 on 10.
It's like some Jamba Juice kind of fucking
Jamba
It's
Juice.
a shocker. It's an absolute shocker.
Gujarat?
Gujarat, again, not really fond of the sponsors. Neither did it fit well the other day where I wore it. So 5 and 10.
I'll also give it a 5 there.
What about
Kolkata?
Kolkata, if they wear that black away jersey, which they might wear for one game, that's a really good thing. But the purple and gold with, again, that gold Tata IPL emblem, 5.5 on 10.
Giving it a 6, not too bad. Not the worst. Punjab
is decent, I think, compared to like the years gone by. But I've always liked the Fly Emirates Punjab jersey.
Oh.
So that's that. We'll just come back to this game. Shardul bowling to Jacks, the first ball of the second innings. Keep your comments coming through. And luck for Jacks. Not so lucky for Lord, but it doesn't matter. Remember, Thakur is coming off some good form, so it'll be interesting to keep an eye on him. Right. Coming back to the rating of the jerseys, what about Delhi Capitals? You got that one for tomorrow's Watchalong.
I like Delhi Capitals. I would give it a 7.58. I will give it an 8.
I would still...
No, I'll give it a 7.5.
6 for me, at best.
RR?
RR, because they've done something funky with their pink, and I like the one with the thought of the whole women's CSR gesture with the Rajasthani beading and stuff like that. Props to them, so I'll give them a 7. Who else have we left out?
Punjab, you didn't rate them. Rajasthan, I also give them a 7.
Punjab, I'll give them about I'd probably give them a 7. I just don't like Dream 11 so bang obnoxious right in front of the jersey. So that's how I look at it. Let me know if you guys are fashion police. I remember we rated the kits of IPL 2024 last year. And who was the guest that day?
No names taken.
You know, it's shocking how... Okay, I don't want to take her name. But I bumped in an ex-girlfriend on fan cams.
The same?
No, different.
Oh, okay. Where? Bangalore?
Yeah, Bangalore, outside Tonic. And I was like, hey, can I ask you a couple questions? I was like, walking away. She's like, no, let me ask you questions. Huh?
Lots to answer.
And I was just like, wow, ridiculous. Trivia. Who was the first wicket in the IPL of whom player and who took?
Who has...
Trivia. Dhruv Mitra needs to go back to English lessons for sure. But
no,
anyway.
but wasn't it Ishant Sharma?
No, that was...
Oh, sorry, Zahir Khan of Saurav Ganguly. Huh? Yeah, Zahir Khan took him. Zahir Khan of Saurav Ganguly.
Zach it is.
Yeah.
Zach attack.
Yeah.
Only one match out of the 16 till now went to the last, but rest boring shit. So do you think we'll see 5 to 6 last over matches this season? Go with this average. How many do you think? Mate, Jay Shah is god of the IPL. I'm pretty sure he has a few plans up his sleeve. Rickleton, first ball, driven down the ground and cut off by Samad just for a single. Remember, I'm funnily enough supporting Mumbai for the first time ever in my life. Actually, second time. The first time I supported Mumbai was when RCB were hoping
MI DC game.
MI would beat DC and they did
I'll
a
never
whole
forget
watch
that
that
game.
What a game. Yup, 7 crore. Well done, Akshay. For what?
7 crore. 7 crore!
Oh,
He was, yeah.
like
By the
that.
way, he's answered. Ashutosh has spoken about Dangal TV.
Oh, it's a tier 2 Hindi TV channel for low budget daily soaps. I think it's owned by Viacom.
Oh, Avanish is the target audience.
Is it
for
like
that.
MX Player? You've seen MX Player has some really fucking raunchy shit, bro.
I know.
Like after you're done with Netflix and Amazon Prime, and then you go to Sony Live, and then you go to Hotstar,
Z5.
then you'll go to Z5. Z5 also you'll find like that Manoj Bajpayee, that movie, which is that
Sifek Banda Kafi.
that one. Ashram, I think, is there.
Ashram is MX Player.
And it's come on Geo right now.
Oh, okay.
But MX Player has some absolute filth. Like they have one called Chakraview. No, not Chakraview.
Chakraview was a movie.
What is that? This thing, dude. It's up. Wait, I'll tell you exactly.
Okay, he'll tell us. I don't know about MX Player. I know Alt Balaji is known for its.
Alt Balaji.
Yeah.
It's just basically Reality Kings. If you guys know, if you know. Like, if you guys know, you know. But
Is it that bad?
for the Indian kind, for sure, bro.
Yeah,
It's full soft porn.
Okay.
Soft porn's a politically allowed term on a watch along, I'm guessing.
बोलने के बाद क्या मैंने अभी बोल दिया है.
Best figures is Tata IPL 2025, Stark 5 for 35, then Pandya 5 for 36, then Noor Ahmed 4 for 18, and then Ashwini Kumar is up there 4 for 24. So well done. Right, Shardul, final ball of his first over, driven away for 4 by Rickleton. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan.
चलो आराम से.
What is that?
Nikhil ko bhi karo connect online watch along me. That man's very funny. I shoot many videos with him and he's so cool. Please bring him. We'll definitely try Dhruv. It's just that like the logistics of it just did not sort of help us with it, but we'll definitely try and do that. No worries, Dhruv. Thank you so much. Akshay, are you going to the Minecraft movie? I get this feeling you play video games and you might be interested in seeing that movie. Sorry to sort of burst or break that myth, Vasant. I'm absolutely
Bhokal, Matsyakand, Ashram, Ekti Begum.
Bhokal.
Shocking. Hello, Mini.
You've seen all of them?
No, I didn't want to, of course, at all. I'm Unused. There's a show called I'm Unused.
Oh my word. Okay, there's what
I'm Unused is an Indian Hindi language web series directed by Dushant Pratap Singh.
Dikha by Dushant Pratap Singh ko.
And it has Azma Syed
Asma.
as a soft porn actress.
Abey yaar.
Akshay, are you going to Minecraft movie? I get this feel that you play video games and you might be interested to see that movie.
No, unfortunately, I don't
Are you
do
going to
video
Sikandar?
games. सिकंदर तो मैं जाएगा भाई थिएटर नहीं जाएगा जब आएगा देख लूंगा
Yeah, I don't know how you guys still pay money to watch Salman on a silver screen. It's a shock.
Oh, we finally have found someone who's watched Thukra Ke Mera Pyar. Do you know that?
That's that hot stuff.
Yeah, that ad. I couldn't like I'll watch this shit. This
That
stop.
promo of that
Yeah,
Thukra Ke
exactly.
Mere
Bhai,
Pyar.
kitna dikhaya.
Jesus. Have you guys seen this promo we're talking about?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Akash, the first ball of his, or sorry, second ball of his IPL 2025, and it just pulled away.
So you've seen Thukra Ke Mera?
I've only seen the promo where that girl is all lovey-dovey in the start, and then she sends Gunda to beat him up, like, nahi, yehi kiya mere saath, nautanki. Or some shit like
I have unused every youngster. Seriously.
I was going to say Raidu and Dhoni and the ball guard in the nose, but it's fine. Not every time does he use a ball guard to sniff. Logic behind banning sleeveless in post-match. Dhoni itna mehnat se muscle bana raha hai. Yeah, you know what? There was one game where I saw RP Singh literally bowl for RCB, and we lost that game to Chennai. With torn sleeves, his armpit showing.
Yeah,
it was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. Short Rickleton, just for a single. 11 for none, 1.3 sync streams in this watch along. If you guys are joining us, we've been talking shit for the last 2 hours, and we
Superman's releasing.
What Superman? Or like the English one?
Yeah, I don't know. Shubham's asking.
Have you seen Lion King?
Yeah, the 3D one, the one that came out.
You saw the Hindi one?
Was that in Hindi? Yeah, that was in Hindi. Shah Rukh and Aryan and all of that, yeah.
Shah Rukh was Mufasa.
Shah Rukh was Mufasa, yeah.
Wow. MX players owned by Amazon, right? But all Balaji and Ullu are filth. Ullu, I think, is also Indian.
Oh, Ullu, yeah. Ullu is, our beloved colleague, no name second. Don't take
names.
No.
Did he secretly star in one of them?
Oh,
Short,
catch! Yes!
Oh
और दे हाई
God.
फाई साले आकाश अंबानी जा दे हाई फाई जा चल शाबाशी होए 1 RCB takes another well done fantastic start with the Lucknow Super Giants.
I'll tell you what made Akash get this wicket. His hair. His hair's actually looked the best he's ever worn in an IPL shirt. So I think generally it was a short ball, could have been there to hit, half-hearted. It was similar to Arshad getting Kohli out the other day. They had the man stationed at that particular boundary, and I'm just like, shit. But now, Sky to come out, or do they have a surprise?
Nah, it has to be Sky. Sky already walked in there.
Okay, fair
But yeah, about this, so Ullu, one of our colleagues, when we went to Chikmagalur, turns out this guy is a big fan of it. Big fan.
Ullu?
Yeah.
Or
He
which
knows,
Ullu? Like the OTT or
the OTT.
Okay, not the...
Wouldn't be surprised the bird as well, if it's the bird too.
No, there's a porn channel called Ullu.
This is that.
Oh, really?
This is that.
Oh,
that's what I'm referring to.
That's disgusting.
So,
anyway, who according to you, the top two male and female actors?
In India, okay.
Actors, not looks.
Yeah, actors.
Actors, and I'd go obviously any of those thespians.
बताओ सारे thespians का नाम लो दो ही लो
Tripathi, Nawaz.
Okay, Tripathi and Nawaz बहुत हो गया अभी Nawaz तो नहीं है मेरे लिए.
Both them are versatile, done many roles. You can do anything they can.
Of late, I've genuinely enjoyed Jaideep Palawat in whatever roles I've seen him in.
Okay, he's alright. He's not the best in the country.
Nawaz is just gone.
Longevity, man. Longevity helps.
किसका longevity
Both Tripathi and Nawaz.
अरे त्रिपाठी पे तो 7-8 साल है नवाज भी 13 साल है
Tripathi's there for 20 years, bro.
What 20 years? Debut तब हुआ लेकिन उसका main role कब आया?
I'm saying all the side roles he's also done.
By that logic, Nawazuddin Siddiqui has been there since 99.
Yeah.
That's not longevity.
And all the movies, he's had a crazy impact performance.
I wouldn't say crazy.
Badlapur.
Badlapur was 10
Raman
years.
Raghav.
That was 9 years.
Really?
Yeah, 2015 Badlapur, 2016 Raman Raghav.
Where he plays that cop.
The cop.
Raat Akeli Hai.
Raat Akeli was 2020, bro.
But he was pretty good.
Kahani was his first, like Kahani, and before that New York to some extent. That was 2009 and 2020. Gangs, yeah. Kahani, Gangs
sure.
And all of it.
Fair enough. Top female actors in the country.
I'll go to, but male, just to finish, I'll have
Kubra Seth. Kubra Seth is very underrated.
No.
I really like her. She's very
not
nice.
Kubra for sure. I like Sheba Chadda, Neena Gupta and Sheba Chadda. Both are fantastic actors. Oh, even Shefali.
Shefali Shah.
Shah, मैं वर्मा बोलने वाला था like
Shefali Shah is pretty
Shefali
top.
Shah is also phenomenal.
Radhika Apte.
Radhika Apte not too bad, but she's not done anything of late. Yeah, probably last one was Made in Heaven season 2.
She was there in Bar of Blood, right? No, Body of Lies.
Body of Lies, yeah.
Body of Lies, she was there.
Raid 2 is coming. Yeah, I did see the trailer. क्या मैं उसका नाम है उसमें? Have you seen Raid?
No, I haven't.
It's not a bad movie.
I haven't indeed. Reddit, yeah, the boys go to Reddit for them. Hillarifying. Akash he बहुत सारा hair transplant किया.
दिखने पे तो लग ही रहा है because he was bald ना in.
I think so.
Yeah.
Which T-Rex you like the most? I'm so dinosaur when it comes to dinosaurs.
What? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I generally don't give a fuck about dinosaurs.
Oh, okay, yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, Thinking Awesome. Apologies, don't watch it enough. Oh, I'll take the compliment for us. Akshay is the intellectual one. I have a feeling he has an appreciation for art. Oh.
He has like Van Gogh posters at his house and stuff.
Van Gogh, fuck Hitler, aisa sab.
Fuck Hitler. Wild.
But
Shardul,
catch.
Give me a boundary when I want one. And it was not Sky, it's Naman.
Yeah, it's Naman. Apologies.
Naman jut diya. Naman jut diya.
What do you prefer, web series or a 2-hour long movie?
2-hour long movie. If I'm just like chilling at home, Cameron Green myself up, probably 2-hour long movie for sure.
Fair.
But one web series I want to start watching on Hotstar, and only one episode is dropped. Mobland.
Oh, Mobland has
Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah, it's a Guy Ritchie.
Sure, Ryan Rickelton.
Yes! Yes! Lord strikes by. No one can undo the Lord. Shabash!
Fact. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. How do you pick out a fielder not once but twice? First Jacks and now Rickelton.
I don't know if you saw the Goenka brothers dancing there. Oh my word. Again, nothing burger, to be honest. His back of the length was there to be hit. Was down the leg side too. Very straight.
There's something about Shardul Thakur in terms of being the golden man, bro. The golden arm, whatever you want to call him. He's just always had that knack to get big wickets, crucial wickets, break partnerships. Look at his beard. Honest to God. It's crazy. I saw Shardul Thakur not too long ago, actually, at a club in Bangalore.
Ah. Oh.
It's called Lumara.
Nope. No.
On MG Road. Ryan Jacks.
Ryan Jacks. Oh, Ryan.
These guys keep getting junk wickets. Lok Thakur is a cheat code. Sports fan, Pranavan, voicing their opinions. Carbon copy dismissal. It's in mirror image, a spitting image. Favorite Hollywood actor? Tell me it's Denzel. Denzel's up there for me. Samuel L. Jackson's up there for me.
I have very...
Bradley Cooper I really like.
I love Steve Carell, man. Like, I just love him. I like Steve Carell, Jason Bateman. Love them.
Who's your favorite 90s American actor?
90s.
Is Nicky Cage up there?
Nah. I love Tom Hanks in those movies.
I liked Harrison Ford. Have you seen Air Force One?
Nope.
You've not seen Air Force One?
Harrison Ford is like a throwback. It's not even 90s.
Two airplane movies you guys have to watch.
Top Gun?
Not Top Gun.
No.
Top Gun's a normal, like everyone knows that. Con Air. Like C-O-N-A-I-R. Con Air.
Okay.
And Air Force One.
What is the 70s, 80s? Kya hai?
Late 90s.
Late 90s?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Insane movies, bro. Insane movies. Okay. And another movie, Christian Slater and John Travolta. Short Sky. Just a single. Okay.
Who's with the orange?
He's got the orange cap for the first time in his life. He's touched it. Well done. John Travolta, negative role. Christian
I love
Slater.
both.
It's called Broken Arrow. It's about how in Utah they basically like make a mistake. Rose is clapping.
Short one. I wanted to see his reaction, yaar. Hilarious.
That's like him sizing up a vada pav and then it slips off his plate and be like, yeah, फिर से लेकर आओ. सरदार को फोन करो.
सरदार पाव भाजी बनाता है भाई.
उसको भी बनाता है भाई. वड़ा पाव भी बनाता है. चलो.
रोहित भाई ने बोला करने का तो करने का.
Shot, Naman, Chutia, what a shot that is. Holy shit, he's picked the bones out of it. Wow.
Bhai,
well done. So yeah, my favorite actor, Denzel, John Travolta for sure.
Denzel, any favorite movie?
Denzel, any favorite movie? I would like, obviously, The Equalizer a lot. Then The Man on the Edge. I think that's also Denzel.
Unstoppable is also him, right? Chris Pine and him.
Taking of Pelham.
Which ones? I haven't heard of it.
John Travolta, where he...
Yes, some John Travolta movies.
Bro, he hijacks a New York subway. And Denzel is like the train guy. Like whatever, like the metro manager guy, and John Travolta is a kidnapper. It's a too good movie. It's too good.
For me, it's high. It has to be Crashing, or is it Crash? Crashing, probably. I don't know.
But Arrow is a good one. Yeah, it's a brilliant movie. Guys, do you watch animated movies like Toy Story, Madagascar, Shrek? Man, the only two I've seen is Finding Nemo and this other In and Out bullshit.
In and Out, Inside Out.
Inside Out or whatever. Otherwise,
even I don't watch.
And Ratatouille.
Oh, Ratatouille. Nothing. I watched Finding Nemo when I was like 5-6 in the theater. But
I don't like animated movies. I don't like this Ghibli Pugloos. I don't like anime. Sorry, lads.
I wouldn't say I don't like, but I'm not there. Christian Bale or Christian Slater?
Christian Bale's there, but Christian Slater's there as well.
Oh, Christian Slater's the guy in Mr. Robot and everything.
Oh, he might get away with it.
No.
Sort of wide.
Why is he given?
Sort of wide.
Lovely.
The umpire has shrunk and his decisions too. Well done. Brilliant.
By the way, did you see...
a good one.
The trailer of this latest Akshay Kumar movie. Madhavan, Akshay Kumar and Ananya Pandey.
Called?
Kesari 2. But
I've not seen Kesari 1, to be fair.
It's not a continuation. You really thought... You thought Houseful 1 and Houseful 2 are connected to each other.
Really? Houseful 3 and 4?
You are a good actor, I must
Houseful 3 and 4?
Houseful 5?
Bro, what? You're telling me they're not connected? I genuinely didn't know, bro. How am I supposed to know?
First time I'm flipping the finger. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, he's disappointed. It's almost like he's...
Akshay Kumar and the amount of shit movies he's done is unbelievable. Like, you remember that movie he did, which is... I forget the movie. Tasveer 8 into 10.
Yeah, I was in the theater.
Shocking.
I was in the theater.
Garbage.
Catch.
Give me a 6 when I want it, baby.
Yes.
And Bishnoi has been a goalkeeper to push it over the post. It doesn't matter then. Let's talk about Cosmos then. We can't talk about anything that you guys feel welcome to talk about. Avanish, you need to wash your mouth before you come on the stream. Mind the explicitives. I mean, Sachin, how are you watching us for the first fucking time, mate? If you don't like me, get the fuck out of cricket.com, honestly.
There's Succession with the patriarch.
Yeah.
Fuck off!
I mean, people just get so, like, it's easy to, like, irritate people so easily nowadays.
Sabka apna.
Hey, bhai, ciao, bhai. Watch something else. Put on Sunil Gavaskar, no? Listen to him. Khiladi 786, great movie.
Kya great movie.
This is the one that Undertaker. Oh, shot, Namandir. Brilliant. 21 of 6. He's doing a KL Rahul better.
Abey diaper viper pehn ke aao saale hag rahe ho wahin pe crease pe.
And look at that man. One man sofa. It's a one man sofa. Watch Indiana Jones, brilliant. I loved Indiana Jones.
By the way, Khiladi 786 is not Undertaker. That's Khiladiyon ka Khiladi. This is Hukka Bar.
Oh, Hukka Bar. Speaking of Indiana Jones, there was another really good American movie, Nicolas Cage, called National Treasure.
Yeah, of course.
And National Treasure 2.
3 bhi hai na?
But they're linked.
Not like Houseful 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Lot of fun. Rambo, Rambo's good. First Blood, have you seen Rambo First Blood? That's brilliant. It's too good. What is this one series/movie that you were dying for another sequel but it never happened?
Abey Lund Fakir Jand Insan.
Brilliant, Akash Deep. The reason we took you away from RCB is because of Phil Poling. He might have got a wig on, but he's getting his boundaries certainly taken off him. 25 of 7. This is an impact performance if there ever was. National Treasure 1, 2, 3 aren't linked. They're individual stories, but same cast, same crew, same everything.
No, it's all set in the same universe, Sachin. That was the point.
Sachin is a new good to great. People are not going to appreciate. Look, Sachin, if you slander me, people will get you back in the chat. They love us. They've made us theirs. And they want us like this. So I'm not going to give them anything less, to be fair.
Snatch is a great shout. Have you seen Snatch?
Arey, answer to karo bhai. Kiski?
This one.
Sorry. Adyayan saying, which movie were you wanting for another sequel? But
Sacred Games.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, what an over. This is 20 with 4 balls. And there's still 2 more balls, baby. Come on, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Iska pair tod, isko wapas NCA bhej.
Too good. Too
NCA
good.
bhi behtar tha mere bhai. Samajh raha hai?
It's insane. Naman is sending him back to the NCA.
Kya bhai.
Too good. Poor Akash spraying it all round. What's the
poor kya hai bhai? Poor kya? 8 crore mila. Poor nahi.
What's the butterfly effect to fuck with your mind?
Oh, crazy movie.
Good call. Good call there. Sachin, naam kyun badnaam kar raha hai? Please take my previous comments.
Oh, what is that?
So Sachin Upadhyay, you're the OG Sachin, bro. No one can disperse you.
No.
In the CDC comment section, you're the OG man.
Oh, he's worked on the promo card for Mobland.
No ways.
Look at that.
There could be 2 here. Come back. Long boundary. 21 of this over with a ball to go. And Sky has last dibs.
30 of 9.
What an over. And they needed this over just to inject a little life into their innings. 46 for 2, 3.5. Keep your comments coming through. Also, 2 more overs. Tell me how much Mumbai will get in the power play. Akshay, what do you think? 67 for 2 is what I'm thinking.
62 for 3.
62 for 3, wow. Sorry, Sachin, we'll let this spark a little bit.
Yeah, the taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3, the Travolta one, Mobland has so many promos. They had a Helen Mirren Mobland X 1923 promo card, which I worked on. A casual flex. Wow, Sachin, that's not a casual one at all.
Top draw, mate.
Yeah, lovely.
Everyone doing their 69s as usual in the chat, that is, not in reality. I mean, they might be. It's a Friday night.
Finally, something
69
better.
for 3, 71 for 2. Ex-RCB run machine saying Ashish Mahendra. And have you guys watched Prison Break? One of the most brilliant shows ever. Yup.
Sunit Yadav.
Prison Break, Entourage, all OG shows.
Prison Break by the first 2-3 seasons of Entourage, I loved it. Yeah. What was his name? Turtle.
Prison Break, what's his name? Michael Scofield and
LJ,
alive,
Lincoln
right?
Barrows.
He's alive.
In real life or the character? Yeah.
Michael Scofield, I thought looked a lot like Paul Walker bald.
Oh, no.
Fast and Furious Paul Walker.
No. Sunil Yadav, meanwhile, 2 fantastic shots. Guy Ritchie is one of my favorite directors, by the way.
Dude, even Snatch. Snatch.
Have you seen Snatch?
Yeah.
Have you seen Full and Final?
Don't tell me it's a remake of that.
Shahid Kapoor plays Brad Pitt. No, Sunny Deol plays Brad Pitt.
Who plays Jason Statham in that?
Shahid Kapoor. Sunny Deol plays Brad Pitt. Hilarious. It's please watch Full and Final. If anything, I like Snatch is a fantastic movie. Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels by Guy Ritchie. Classic, old school, typical English dry humor. Gentleman. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Rock and Roller.
Gentleman.
Yeah,
Gentleman's
with this guy Idris Elba.
Which one?
No, the movie that Guy Ritchie directed.
Have you seen the TV series called Hijack?
No.
Idris Elba, 10 episodes.
Oh yeah, Apple TV. I haven't
Brilliant.
seen it, but yeah, I
It's
haven't seen it.
brilliant,
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant. Players in Italian Job.
Of course.
Was Players in Italian Job?
Yeah, that was an official remake.
Not Happy New Year. Happy New Year was what then? What was the thing of that? Blowjobs.
Yeah.
But why do you say blowjob? This is a hand job, right? To be fair. Anyway, come back to more cricketing chats that we want to have, lads. Watch Dark Matter 2024. It's a fantastic show. Thank you for that. No mention of Mitch. I mean, for him in the Wolf of Wall Street.
True Detective, yaar, bhai sahab. Yeah. Wait, Mitch or Matt?
Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, Matthew, na. Isliye Matt.
Kante and Hateful Eight.
Kante is not Hateful Eight. Kante is this one, mere bhai. Reservoir Dogs.
What is Gajni's English movie?
Memento.
Thing? Memento.
Bhai.
That also is Guy Ritchie.
No. That was Christopher Nolan debut. It was his maiden. It was his first.
Oh.
Catch! Oye! And bhai, calling Ghajini Memento's remake is like no. उसमें non-linear narrative ये सब बना रहे. Chocolate bhai, Chocolate भी गजब movie I must say. उसका एक गाना है. हल्का हल्का सा ये नशा. भाई गजब गाना है. बहुत. Chocolate's a good movie.
Memento. Yeah. Chocolate is a remake.
Yeah. उसमें पता है like what's that? What's the name they use? Kaiser Soze. In Usual Suspects, you know what's the name in Chocolate? Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't it Murtaza something? Mustafa Irza Murtaza something like that. एक ऐसा कुछ तो.
Really?
Yeah.
Bolly is goes well with.
You know what's the name of that? Love के लिए साला कुछ Love के लिए कुछ भी करेगा. Saif Ali Khan, Fardeen Khan, and Aftab. It's a fun movie though. उसमें Johnny Lever का role.
Have you seen this movie called Chicken Khurana?
Love Shavte Chicken Khurana.
That's bad.
बहुत अच्छी मूवी है. अरे सही में बहुत अच्छी मूवी है वो.
प्यार का पंचनामा.
वो तो टट्टी है बट देखा है.
What was that other one which is based in porn with Tushar Kapoor and stuff?
क्या कूल है हम 2, 3 मस्ती ज़ादे. वो सब.
Ridiculous.
Do you guys follow Formula 1? Yeah, it's the Japanese Grand Prix. Day after my friends invited me to a place. She's like, you have to come and watch.
You know what the dream will be if they make a Drive to Survive for IPL?
Exactly, bro.
It'll be insane.
Crazy.
It'll be insane. Like imagine they make it all or nothing, like how they did for Arsenal and Man City and stuff, but for like certain teams.
For RCB, bhai, no one else, just RCB.
Yeah, actually, no one care, but like either they make an RCB documentary or they make a Drive to Survive for all 10 teams, and anyway IPL is a soap opera, so it's a soap opera on a soap opera, which is absolutely mad.
Yeah, Murtaza Irzai. Yeah, Murtaza. Abey, Johnny English बहुत funny.
Johnny English top.
Fantastic. Rowan Atkinson.
But which one? First one or second one?
I loved both. Rowan Atkinson. You saw his, what's that, B? Some B.
The car that he drives in the second one is like a fucking Rolls Phantom. Which is
it was a Phantom.
Insane.
Third
one. Johnny English. Really?
Oh, okay. I know I've seen all of them.
Night and Day Bang.
Yeah.
Really?
Bang, bang. Of course, officially.
And Night and Day had...
Tom Cruise and Cameron Diaz.
Oh, Cameron Diaz.
Old Boys remake is Zinda. Suneet Yadav.
Oh, I got another one.
Yeah.
Hitch, the English movie.
Partner. Yeah.
And this I can't believe Will Smith is
Salman, yeah.
And Govinda was that other fat dude.
He's there in, what's that Adam Sandler movie?
And Katrina Kaif was Eva Mendes. Just
Grown-ups, yeah. The fatty in Grown-ups.
Absolutely shocking. Did you see Travis had ex-Savesham Uber ad?
What?
That's mad.
Crazy.
That's wild. Yeah, Ghazni Memento, we took that one earlier.
No, man.
I heard Ekta Tiger was initially meant to be played. You know
play on what?
Ekta.
But Ekta Tiger's banger.
Which is that one with Saif? Ek Kahani, no.
Ek Hasina thi.
Yeah, that one also is an English movie of some sort.
No, yeah.
In the end, he gets eaten alive by rats, right?
Yeah.
It's taken out of an English
movie.
The
climax, but that was Sriram Raghavan's debut. And by Sriram Raghavan, one of my favorite Indian directors. Very good.
Do you guys have an aquarium at home?
Catch!
Shot! 6, and that's the end of the over. 55 for 2, 5 overs gone. Sorry about all this movie shit.
Yeah, it's okay.
But look, it's 55-2, and I know that it's going to be a crescendo to guys call it with y'all.
Do you have an aquarium? I don't.
I had a bowl filled with 2 goldfish.
So no.
And that went south very quickly because I was playing cricket in the house.
Oh,
and then the goldfish just cracked. And then I tried to save the fish life, but then it was just like, it's fine, flush
What do you
me.
resuscitate?
He just said, he told me, he said, flush me to death. So I just flushed him to death.
No, but who are you all supporting this weekend for the Grand Prix? I'm hoping for the ham podium. Yeah, at this point in time, I just support...
It'll be nice to see Hamilton get a podium, but it's Suzuka. And the way that Grand Prix is just generally gone Max's way...
No, I support McLaren for the shits and giggles because kuch karte to hai nahi, to chalo.
McLaren have who now?
Lando Norris and this one.
Russell.
No, Russell's still with George Russell. He's still with Merck.
Oh, he's still with Merck. So Lando and whom?
Please fill in, yaar. I'm sorry, I'm not. Again, I don't follow.
McLaren, please.
I know Daniel was a while back. Carlos Sainz moved out, but he went to Williams, if I'm not wrong.
Don't tell me Sonoda or someone like that. But you guys
No,
not right.
Sonoda.
Keswick Williams into the attack right now. Be good to see if Keswick drills it out. Brilliant. Naman will get 4. I don't know if it's leg bias, it's not, but it'll trickle away into the fence. 59 for 2, 5.1. And MI fans want a momentum shift, and they're getting one for sure. Digvesh just before.
Oh, Oscar Piastri. How did we forget that whole scam happened now where McLaren stole him? Yeah. True. It's
and he's an
Piastri.
RCB fan, or he's popped in an RCB fan.
What?
Yeah.
What?
He's done something with Sosley and Faf.
Oh, that was in the
Something
Qatar
like that.
Grand Prix. I mean, not the Qatar Grand Prix, if I'm not
Qatar
wrong.
Grand Prix. Thank you for that. They have the fastest car on the
Fingers
grid
crossed,
currently.
fingers crossed.
So I was saying
Like,
that.
Abey, yaar.
But this Digvesh is, honest to God, like, I feel like I could smash him out of the park. Ek Hasina Thi wasn't an official remake of anything, but drew dramatic inspiration for them.
I think that is something Sriram Raghavan is known for. He draws inspiration. Oi.
But good to know that Asim has.
Look at that attempt. Oi, bhai, that's hit her on the chest.
That's why ball boys over ball girls. Shocking. It's honestly shocking.
That's hurt her, though. I hope she's fine. I genuinely hope she's fine.
I was going to say, like, Beti Padao, Beti.
Catch karao.
Kids catch karao, but it wasn't to be. Sky.
Much better.
Sky is more than happy to just milk it around. They've anyway got the runs that they wanted in the power play, to be fair. Most of you guys are calling that 69 score, and let's see if that happens. Remember, earlier today, Pollard giving Sky his jersey, his special memento. 100 games for him for the MI Palton, which is brilliant. Piastri actually plays good cricket. I thought he's a DC fan. Is he? Sorry, correct me if I'm wrong. Pant, Bhutiye, agar leg ko shift karta hai.
BKL is bank.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Back of length. You thought back of length. Yeah.
Like how I thought that BSDK was by sabko dua karo. I didn't even know until someone be like, wo bodri gaya and chew.
Pant Bhutiye agar leg ko shift karta hai, BKL ball bhi pakda kar.
Bhutiye is like motherboard.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Technically. Which is your favorite cricket movie?
Iqbal.
Man, we've discussed this so many times, Sivi. So many times.
Has to be Iqbal.
It's sort of an Iqbal for me. It's Lagan.
No, Iqbal. But what is this Hindi commentary of F1? Is that a thing? Oi, shabashi, oi.
I don't know. Tell us. What is this? Expand on this, Adya. Mr. Singhal. I had 3 medium-sized tanks. One had cold water, fish, coil and gold. Another tank had semi-aggressive fish, barbs,
Bhai, it's proper. This guy's a connoisseur.
And other had calm temperaments, one like molies and guppies and plaidies. I would definitely like the third one.
Yeah.
And like I had goldfish, I had sucker fish. I had this other friend of mine who had piranhas.
What?
Believe it or not. Yeah. We had a massive, massive tank, loaded guy. And then he had another tank and I think he was Bengali.
To kha liya.
So he killed one and he ate it. I'm not a joke.
Piranha kya kha liya?
Not a piranha, normal fish. Normal like
wo to theek hai.
freshwater fish.
Hello.
Which is insane. And he had crabs and everything like that. Galti ho gayi, Avnish bhai. Sorry for not watching everything you discussed. Sorry, Sivi. Maaf karo. Will SRH qualify the way they've been batting? We both didn't have them in the top 4. So Dr. Daywalker, you can look at all our MNLs prior to the IPL, all our reviews, previews, all of that, we just think SRH might not click this season. So we're not jumping on the bandwagon to bash them further. We just saw it coming anyway. What's your favorite cricket documentary? Mine is Crossing the Line by Supersport. It's very good because Mike Hazeman was fucking furious and losing his mind. But the best has to be The Gentleman's Game.
Which one's this? The Afghanistan one?
No, the one by Jared Kimber.
Oh, documentary.
Yeah, it's a documentary.
Okay, haven't
What
seen
is it called? The Gentleman's Life or Gentleman's Game or something like that.
Have you?
There's another one by Al Jazeera on fixing. Go watch
that was fantastic. But have you watched this on Afghanistan cricket? From 2007 to 2009, like their rise basically.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Bro, that was crazy.
Yes, Death of a Gentleman.
Oh, I've heard of this.
Death of a Gentleman, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. At the time,
what's this about?
Jared and his co-journalist is going around the world trying to understand why Test cricket is dying, what's causing random things in the game.
Need to check this out. When did this come out?
10, 15 years ago. But very good. Very good. The way it's shot, proper documentary feels. Then obviously the Test, Amazon, can't beat that. I think that's
what is this? M1 Evan Abrams.
Even Nemo was in a fish tank.
No, the one
ocean.
before Ashutosh.
Only tank I want is M1A1 Abrams.
Is there like a bike or car or something? What?
It's a bike, maybe. I don't know.
No clue. You've never been much of a bike person?
Never.
Do you have a bike license? Oi! Run out chance tha yaar!
No, and that was Sky, was it?
Yeah. Naman out ho jata.
Sky just being the orangutan that he is, just chewing gum nonchalantly. It's a bottle tank. Oh, it's a battle
bottle.
He's bottled that. If you like jingoism, Down Underdogs is a good watch. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Because it's Sony production.
No, I don't like jingoism. So.
There is
Fire in Babylon.
Trial by Fire.
No, Trial by Fire is that Hindi
Fire
series,
Babylon,
bro,
yeah.
with
about
Abhi
the
Deol.
four. Yeah, the quartet of four, for
Yeah.
sure. What is a cricket documentary? Mine is, we took this one.
Mine would be that one, the Cricket Fever, Mumbai wala. Oh, a good ball, finally.
Oh, go watch the Ben Stokes movie, if you guys haven't seen it. That's brilliant, by Sam Mendes. Top on Amazon. Everything in his life from being a
for
hero.
a second, I didn't know if you were being honest.
No, proper Ben Stokes.
Ben Stokes.
It's all, I'm not saying Ben Truth or whatever, but Ben Stokes, proper. Jason Holder's in the opening shot.
Oh.
Is he? Yeah, maybe. Or are you just regarding that boy as Jason Holder? Could be Jason. By the way, Adyayan, tell me what this meant, the commentary Hindi reel of epic.
No,
by the
the
way,
pronunciation.
did you see that?
Catch!
In the gap for four. Naman is turning it on big time. He's definitely going to be part of the awards for the BCCI next year because it's named after him. The Naman Awards for the BCCI, for sure. By the way, if you guys are enjoying this watch along, quickly like it. You guys are already telling us things that we should know of in the comments, like this. The Ashes, the greatest series, one cricket documentaries to watch. Very good. I think that's 2.5 hours of, I think, what's his face? Mark Nicholas, Jeff Boycott, all of them. I would have liked
How many?
Netflix.
33 likes,
50
folks.
likes, guys. Come on, yeah. What is his behavior, Pooja? Pooja, what is behavior? Do you like it? Are you begging for it? Are you asking for it? Pulled away with some disdain again. Boundary work needed to be done, and it's done beautifully, to be fair. So 40 of 19, he's motoring, and how, Naman? And Mumbai 69 for 2, 6.4. No one won the power play prediction contest, so apologies. Bengaluru's passion for sports is unmatched. Nearly 20,000 fans at a football match while cricket happens 1 kilometer away. Rare to see in India. It's crazy. And you know the best part about ISL crowds, especially BFC crowds, I don't know about the Manjapad in Kerala, but have you gone for a BFC game?
Yep, BFC Chennai.
Bro, West Block, if you're in a West Block blue, they will just chant things that you'll never see in an IPL game ever. They were just giving pelters to the referee saying, wanker, wanker. Like, imagine like 20,000 people just going wanker, wanker, wanker. I think even when anyone does well for them, their local grown talent, he's one of our own, he's one of our own, na 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 na. He's one of our own. Brilliant, Surya. Surya get toss torsia, Namanna. Saw that? Surya get toss torsia, Naman.
No, who
is Kannadiga? Let me know in the chat. How many of you guys are Kannadiga? How many of you guys understood what I just said right now?
No, you could have said, na, Ekatsvada, Surya Dada. Ye bolo, bhai.
Fair enough. Has Josh T92 not arrived here? He hasn't. The legend that he is. At least they could have benefited financially more in that shit of a season for sure. I didn't like Cricket Fever, by the way.
I liked it. I liked
It was just insightful about how much coke they do during auctions, but nothing else apart from that. Pepsi.
Pepsi, yeah.
Cut away, guided away for 4. The fielder, does superbly well. Miller on the wall. Who's the brightest of them all? He is definitely at short third, or rather third man. Why is LSG not playing Prince Yadav?
Because ये भाई साहब आए ना 36 run देने. No, he is playing. Oh, he isn't playing, क्या?
No, he's there.
I thought he was, because the only change was Siddharth coming. I mean, Akash coming in for Siddharth. Let me just confirm.
Or is he not been into the attack yet?
Let me just confirm.
I think he's yet to be introduced into the attack, to be fair.
No, he's not playing.
He's not playing?
Yeah.
So, he came in for Akashdeep, essentially.
No, this guy went out, Siddharth.
Ashi saying your mom.
That was
basically my slanderous comments. But yeah, thanks for that. We'll take it with a pinch of salt. Heard about a documentary GK was shooting earlier. DC did not get released. Apparently, they're releasing when DC wins it. So maybe 2041, 2042.
Same as the case with RCB. We keep shooting every year, but they'll release it.
That'll come out soon for sure. Sachin, you're laughing. The other Sachin who slandered me. So even you're jumping onto the bandwagon. Brilliant. Guys, just check Ride with Hyderabadi ad by Uber featuring Travis Headache. We'll check it out. By the way, speaking of rides and modes of commute, they're going to be banning Rapido and Uber bikes and all of that stuff in 6 months in Karnataka.
Oh,
he's throwing it at Pant!
Intentionally.
Man, show. Is there LBW for Pant there?
No, but Rapido and what? What are they
all
banning?
the bike services.
Why?
They have some rule coming out in 6 months that they don't want any.
But
bike
was this announced anywhere?
I read it in the newspaper day before or something like that. Keep your comments coming through. Only 33 or 34 likes, yeah, come on.
Not 6 months,
what do you guys want us to
weeks.
say? Not 6 months, 6 weeks.
Whoa.
Sure, man. Santosh, how's life going?
Yeah, how many RCB?
He tagged me in a contest that we could meet RCB players.
Yeah. I saw that he
to do that. What cars, bikes do you guys own? What's your favorite car, bike?
Oh yeah, so you don't do bikes, right? Like, do you have a license?
The only time I've ridden a bike in my life is in Goa when we were all like 10th graders or whatever. Scooter, Activa Dio, whatever. And I made the novice mistake of accelerating, braking at the same time. In front of the bike rental guy's place and be like, Pagal ho gaya, venture. And then he thought I was bloody doing some other things, which I obviously wasn't. And I generally lost control of it. But on the flip side, I drive my car every day to work like a good boy.
No, so you've never really used the bike or a scooter since then?
I know how to cycle. I've never been encouraged to like...
fair.
Like, you know... ride bikes. Because I just think in India, a cow could kill you.
Abey, bhag yaar!
Brilliant.
Kya tha? Ye baal hi bhag rahe the, bas ye nahi bhaga.
And now he can do that to celebration himself, right?
Kya bhagna padega.
Hug gaya maine. Fir se hugga.
Hug gaya. Abey yaar, bhag bhai.
You're just a fake Rahul. You're just a fake
We're not in the Kantirwa right now.
By the way, so yeah, what car do you own?
So, but about the bikes, but same thing. My parents were very clear. So when I turned 18, got my license.
And I just don't think I'm a bike guy. I'm not a bike guy. I'm not a tattoo guy. I'm not an ink guy.
I'm not a bike guy, but I didn't. It's good to have that option open. So that's how I sort of looked at it. And also, mechanical engineering pad raha tha. Tab wo, abey catch.
No. Chipped away for one.
So my parents did not let me get a license. They're like, tu license lega, tabhi aisa problem aayega. So they did not let me get a license.
Same.
And I still learned through my friends and all.
And you still don't have a license?
No, not for bikes. I have a license for scooters. So wo to liya.
Thoughts on the Duke 200? I think it's a death trap. It's a death mobile. That's what it is. It's crazy. I mean, I stay Makri Circle. So basically on that main road, around 132, people open up on that road thinking it's NH18. It's insane. It's insane how they just go 180, 190, just full throttle. It's mad. I'm doing good, hoping to get RCB tickets, RCB games. Which one will you go? Bro, Sarpa, sort out Mari Santosh Urapa, please.
Abey, bhag, boss.
Brilliant.
Kya kar raha, Akash?
Come on.
जल्दी से भाग, यहीं से सीधा भाग और इनसे के लिए ट्रेन टिकट ले.
Money can't buy you happiness, but in Mumbai it can. It can and it will. It always will. Brilliant. Yash Derani, meanwhile, saying the documentary and the 2000 match fixie scandal on YouTube is much better. Also recommend listening to Pradeep Magazine's episode and 81 All Out podcast. Great shouts. The first one I'll vouch for. It's called what is it called? Something sport. And there's one about Hansi Kronia. There's about Juventus and the Serie A fixing.
Bad Boys of Sport or something like that, right?
Which one? That's
on Netflix.
Bad Boys of Betuk. Anyway, Rahul Kane saying Bengaluru fans bringing up a top European experience, vocal throughout their chance against KBFC were saying, who the fuck is Clark? Yeah, amazing. It's insane. It's too good. It's too good. And generally, I mean, if you're a football fan, you'll enjoy all of that. It is a time for the strategic timeout, but not yet time for Akshay's ask that will come in the next strategic timeout.
You want to play that game again that we did last time?
We should.
Yeah, let's do that.
We should. We'll just take more comments and play that game. Just a man who's subscribed, maybe, or not yet. Please subscribe. Lol, she got 300k in just instant power.
That lady,
Just ball squeezing helps, mate. Bro, you need to be highly skilled to ride a Duke, absolutely, for sure. It's some 7 years or something. Yes, Red Tapeism is back and now. Bye-bye, Ola, Uber, and Rapido, indeed. Bye, just search Hindi commentary F1 and what's the first video? Do it right now. We'll try to do it right now. On what platform? Santosh Uruba, so costly, think if it's worth to invest for shit seats in Chinnaswamy. It's insane what people pay tickets for Chinnaswamy for sure. Dukes are death traps, man. Duke riders are idiots on the road. They're mad. 6 gears, not 7. Sorry, apologies for that. Lol, what is a match fixing like fielding and YouTube, bro? He goes on to say. Right, we'll come back to some of the comments right now. Let's play another fun game called 2 Teams, 1 Player, which is basically a fun game going around in terms of shorter content in the cricket world right now. We'll name 2 teams and then who could think of the player who's played for both those teams says it first. So the rules are we just have to say any team in 3 seconds on the dot and then whoever says the players gets
So IPL team, country, which one would you do? I'll do the other.
I'll do IPL team.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Gujarat
Australia.
Titans. Spencer Johnson.
Matthew. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Fair.
Get in.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Kochi
Australia. Steve Smith.
Jalo. Favorite.
Yeah, he played.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yes.
Okay, it's 1-1.
3, 2, 1.
Kolkata Knight Riders.
Owen Morgan. Okay,
Owen Morgan.
But he wasn't Irish.
Has he not played for Ireland? He's played for Ireland.
No, but by then he'd already moved to England.
But he's played for Ireland.
But both got it.
So we both got it,
yeah,
right?
Okay.
Fine. 1-1.
Okay.
2 more left. Let's see if I can beat Akshay. Fucking beat me 4-1. Respect and pride in the line. 3, 2, 1. Roy Johnson Bangalore.
Yes!
Damn it.
Yes.
Fuck! I knew it. I was just going to say it. Damn it.
Lovely. Chalo.
Okay, can I save some consolation? 2-1, final game.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Delhi
Pakistan.
Capitals.
Mohammad Asif. Yes!
Oh my God.
Yes!
Oh, I supposed to do that.
Come on!
Oh my God. Played. You can't beat him. You just can't. He's a fucking encyclopedia. How am I supposed to know he's going to name Mohammad Asif, bro? Wow.
Shoaib Malik in all fairness.
Who else has played for Pakistan, DC?
Mohammad Asif,
I mean,
Shoaib
DD,
Malik.
you will give them the points, but DD.
There were only 2 Pakistanis from what I remember.
And we had only 1.
Misbah, yeah.
But Misbah was actually a peak player then, bro, at that point in time.
Kolkata had the most. Mohammad Hafiz,
Gul, Akhtar,
Shoaib Akhtar, and there was a Salman Butt.
They had Salman Butt.
Yeah. Who else?
Shocking.
Mumbai had none. Chennai had none. Deccan had Shahid Afridi.
And
Rajasthan, no, Razak did not play.
Abdur?
Rajasthan had 3.
Who?
They had Sohail Tanveer, Yunus Khan, Kamran Akmal.
Yunus Khan?
Yeah.
Oh.
Won the title as well.
And who's the other one you said? Kamran
Akmal, yeah.
So Kamran Akmal opened for them when? In the first season with Smith.
Yeah, that was the only season Pakistan.
And then Asnotkar?
Yes! Come on! Sustain Neymar!
He's got fucking 3 celebrations in one. First, he's like literally kind of like shrinking his lips like he's some fucking chakka over there. Then he does a hasaranga, which is a fail. And then he's just like, Chal, main Kesrick Williams ban sakta ho fir se. Bro, this is a joke. I mean, you bowled a good ball, but what's with 3 in 1 celebration?
Lovely ball, yaar. Lovely.
Oh
I
my
confused
God.
ho gaya ki kya laga.
Unbelievable.
No, this like Neymar का ऐसा proper है ना ऐसा.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
Folks, again, do let us know what did you make of the game. We enjoy playing.
Yeah, and we've already put one out. If
Yeah.
you guys like more stuff like that and contents and
Yeah.
games that you want us to shoot, we'll shoot it and we'll put it out
Yep,
for you.
yep.
Are you guys coming live for the Real El Clasico tomorrow night?
Unfortunately not. Punjab, Rajasthan, I agree with you, Cricknut. It is arguably the best IPL rivalry. Always the shot, fantastic games. We're doing the CSK Delhi
and why is that a Real El Clasico? There's one good Sharjah game.
Bhai.
One
Kya
good
one
Sharjah
good?
Game. When is a good Punjab RR game?
Are 2021, Sanju Samson denied Chris Morris strike and he went ahead. 2019, Josh Butler being monkered by Ashwin and then they lost the plot.
Moments.
The super over.
Only
2014 super over.
Only Tewati heroics.
2014 super over.
2014
super over. Shane Watson and all. There was that no ball that Johnson bowled and all of that shit.
Who bowled for RR in the super over?
Shane Watson probably bowled. I don't remember.
Kevon Cooper.
No, I don't think it was Cooper. Might be wrong there. But RR Punjab has always been a great encounter to watch. Always.
Okay, interesting. Impact player tonight, by the way, is Tilak Varma, which is insane. Yeah. Keep your comments coming through. Farah saying on fan code official broadcast of F1 Hindi.
Got it.
We'll check that out for sure. Lots more things. Yeah, Bat Sport is a documentary. Many people are saying. Sachin saying I'm in favor of Chinnaswamy being taken back by Karnataka government and demolish it, build a new one, but KSC won't give back because they need to pay 19,000 annual rent. They'll figure it out. But we were basically stumbling upon a new fact before we started the watch-along. RCB, the only team to play in one IPL venue for all 18 seasons. Everyone else has played in either one or two stadiums. You look at Mumbai, they played in Brabon, Diva Padal, so on and so forth. Which team has played in more stadiums, you said?
Punjab. It was CSK and one other side.
Punjab.
Not Punjab, it was CSK.
Punjab have played in 5, bro.
No, it's not just venues. In total, we are talking about South Africa, sab mila ke.
Oh, okay.
So CSK
DC.
And I don't remember the
Delhi,
other.
Delhi.
Could be anyone.
What is the fight between HCA and SRH? Can you explain if you know? Basically, they had a whole problem with the amount of how many tickets could be allocated from the SRH team to the HCA. Now, the HCA, obviously, like every cricket association, gets a certain number of passes in their hands. They weren't happy with the amount of passes being circulated. And then it just got really political because the HCA president and the secretary there try to use their clout, so on and so forth. At least that's what the grapevine has it. Smith played for Pune, not Kochi.
Are 2011 check kar lo, bhai. Check kar lo.
Fine, we'll give him the point.
2011, Steve O'Keefe, Michael Klinger was a part of the squad. Steve Smith. Again, we're not talking about players who played. We're talking about players who were a part of the squad. Pune. 12, he went to Pune.
They're backing me in the chat.
Back kar lo, bhai.
How many celebrations do you want?
Exactly, yes.
Yeah. And this man, Cricinfo, thinking, I can beat Akshay if I was in your place.
Oh.
He's challenging you, mate. He's challenging you big time. After Hardik, there's no bigger hitter.
I love the spellings. I really love the spellings they go for.
Tewati versus Odin Smith and RR Punjab. Was that the Sharjah game?
No, he's referring. That was Gujarat versus Punjab, Ankit Mittal. He is referring. So, Odin Smith 12 of 2. Odin Smith conceded 2 sixes, 2022.
Fair.
That was Gujarat, Punjab, Ankit. Avnish is referring to 5 sixes, Sheldon Cottrell. Where 8 of 19, Rahul Tewatia from there. Yeah.
Tewatia was like some 14 of 30 and then he ended up like 15.
14, So that day, funnily enough, I was flying to Dubai for my final term MBA. Just landed in Dubai when I left Bangalore. RR seemed down and out. I reached Dubai. My chachus come to pick me up. My chachu, chachi. We reach. I've kept my stuff. I board the car and I asked them by how many runs did they lose. Like, loser. They won the game. Like, what? I immediately grabbed my chachi's phone, checked the score. Like, what on earth is happening? Yeah, I was flying mid.
It was crazy, bro. It was absolutely mad. And just leg side, top. I've never seen a batter, apart from Ross Taylor against Delhi in a Champions League game, go so crazy leg side. He was leg side puglu.
Yeah, and this game also, he defended 4 runs of the last over against Pooran and Hegde and whatnot.
1 second. Yeah. Hello.
There you go. Thank you so much, Cricinfo. There you go.
From me. Oh, first floor. I've not even ordered. Who's ordered food for me?
Just
check first floor. Thank you, first floor. Yeah. Cool. Coming.
We know who
Thank
the
you.
Avanish Paglu is. Are you in the chat?
One sec, sweet.
Miss
Have you
lady.
ordered food for me here? I thought later in yours. Oh my God.
Very
bless
kind of you, though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very sweet. Amazing. LHE was asked me Kohli versus Digvesh. Kesik Williams was the 2025 Dynasty going to be this clash. And Kohli's going to take him down. Take him down. Anyway, getting back to the game, 9 overs, 89 for 3. Tilak
Bishnoi, kuch to kar le mere bhai.
Insane, man.
बस तिलक को सिंगल खेलने दे सिंगल खेलने देते बस बढ़िया है बढ़िया.
Digvesh also like going down that big Bishnoi path in terms of more wrong ones than a stock ball.
But his wrong ones aren't your traditional googlies, and he's got a lot more variations. He has this front of the arm
he does?
Yeah, he's got a bunch of variations.
How old is this Digvesh? 23, 24?
Yeah, mid-20s, not very old.
Dhruv Jura, fantastic debut.
Yeah, exactly. In Guwahati, 2024.
Yes. Yeah, he was in the squad of KTK. He indeed was. Digvesh got fined in the last match, still not holding back in the celebration. And why should they? And good to see you, Suneet Yadav, in the chat.
Yeah.
Please like this video really quickly. We'll take all your comments and thoughts. Bishnoi to sky.
Chaman, क्या ball है यार ये?
Pooran's come from a different screen.
Oh, look at that. Digvesh is giving him advice. क्या देखना क्या Bishnoi के भाई?
Wow. Did you guys have a listen to the latest Shashank Kishore? If not, check it out. Good one.
A century of stories or something.
But I didn't like how Cyrus kept interrupting him, man.
But that is Cyrus. Cyrus always does that with every guest.
But like, okay, interrupt him, but like not when he's giving you a little bit of meat. Like he was mentioning that whole time with Charu Sharma and that Vijay Mallya thing. Perfect. Perfect. We've got it. We've locked and secured the goodies. Guys, do you know who won the first edition of the Champions League?
Trinidad and Tobago. TNT, right?
And that was also one of the only games, I've seen 3 Champions League games in my life.
Cape Cobras versus RCB, I know that.
That was one.
Yeah.
MI versus TNT in Chinnaswamy. Mad.
The last run, yeah. Chahal winning single, that one, right?
Chahal winning single. The 98-99.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that one.
9 wickets down in Mumbai chasing.
And Darren Ganga or something was man of the match. I'm not sure.
Okay. Oh, then I'm thinking of a different game.
Yeah, different game.
Yeah.
And then there was another game which was RCB DC.
We lost that.
RCB Delhi.
Delhi Daredevils.
Where Ross Taylor went mad.
Oh, we won that.
We won that one. We won that one. We lost one where Andrew McDonald scored some runs for us and we lost that. Was that an IPL game or a normal?
IPL game. Andrew McDonald never played the Champions League.
For us?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Because he came to RCB in 2012. Our last Champions League this was 2011.
Okay. Single for Surya, 9.5. Remember Mumbai going pretty well to chase this down. They still have Hardik in the hut. And Tilak's been used as the impact player tonight. Don't be rubbing your eyes on that. Thoughts on Gabba being up for demolition? I mean, every beautiful stadium in the world will be up for demolition very soon. I mean, ebbs and flows and timelines accordingly. Old Trafford's got to be brought down as well, football-wise. Smith was sold to Pune for USD 200,000 in the training play.
If I'm not... Oh, yaar, connect nahi hua hai वैसे. Connect nahi hua hai. If I'm not wrong, Yash, Steve Smith was actually... not purchased in the auction, and he came only in 2012 to Pune, by the way. 2011, he was definitely not a part of Pune.
So this would basically mean like a Pooran in Mumbai for 2017, getting purchased but not played.
No, he wasn't with Pune in 2011. He was with Kochi. Yeah, Steve Smith came in 2012. If you remember the 2012 auction, Pune boycotted the auction. They weren't a part of it. So they had to buy players.
From KTK to RR?
No, to Pune. KTK 2011, Pune 2012 and 13. Pune is where he made his debut.
Oh, so he's played for both Punes.
Yeah.
Is he the only
one?
Yeah,
no, I was thinking of this. There are a couple more. Mitchell Marsh is another.
Played for both?
Both Punes, yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Anyone else comes to mind?
There might be some random Indian ones. We'll have to think.
Manish Pandey, no.
No, not Manish.
There is a reason why 200 plus hasn't been chased in the EKANA. I want to see that reason. 103 at 60. Let us know your thoughts.
Chal bhai, aaram se dal.
We took this one. How is Digvesh Rathi? Just 1 year older than Vignesh Puthur. He looks like his
grandfather. That's like wo abhi kisi ka to hum naam discuss kar rahe the na.
Yeah, Digvesh is Sasta Imran Tahir.
Yeah.
Very good comparison. I like that, Ankit Mittal. Like this video, Ankit, and more cheeky comments from you to take for sure the next 1 hour or so. Cosmic Sia, always good to see you. Kaha KL 160B defend kar deta hai. तो बस KL एक बार 160 plus defend नहीं कर पाया था KL.
That is KL भाई Cosmic Seer.
Avesh.
Okay.
No, relax. Pollard's entry to fame. Speaking of Pollard, go check out the recent episode of Classics. It's a really nice sort of memory if you guys are Mumbai fans, because he's been a chief tormentor of CSK. Sebi saying, just because of his celebration, people are mocking Digvesh, lol, where his numbers are quite good so far. It's always going to be like that. But again, props for him to execute and get wickets already. So we like people who are animated.
Just keep finding reasons to celebrate.
Short Sky along the carpet for 4.
Wow, man, that's some shots.
Along the carpet for 4. And Avesh is not happy.
He's like, "Abhi kya karu main?"
He's giving him a stare. And Pant and Avesh are having a mid-pitch collation now. It's all going off.
Stupid. Abhi bhej na isko. Make my trip ka ya clear trip ka hotel bhej.
TNT versus New South Wales.
That was the inaugural Champions League final. That is
New South Wales also gave Chennai an absolute humbling at home with Warner and everyone at Chepauk in that game. I mean, in that year. I don't know whether that year.
No, I think it was 2010 or 11.
Maybe the following year.
Yeah.
Sorry, do bar.
Acha, KL.
No, it's okay, mate. Don't have to apologize ever. New South Wales Blues, you were wrong. Trinidad and Tobago runners-up. Mitch Stark played.
Oh, what a shot!
Yaar. Surya Kumar Yadav. Brilliant.
Hey, Sky,
and I told you, Sky holds the key. He's honestly like the glue around this Mumbai batting lineup right now. And that's his beloved wife in the stands, who apparently they have the same teeth.
What?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say, apparently he's a Kannadiga.
By the way, this New South Wales Blues, they played RCB in a game.
Yeah, we won semi-final in 2011.
Kohli took them down. Young Stark, young Cummins.
Yeah.
And I think they had Peter Siddle. Who else did they have?
Peter Siddle played for NSW. I don't know if he was there that season.
Someone else
Hazelwood didn't play, but yeah.
Boland. Not Boland.
Nah.
Champions League was pretty special. Bro, if they bring back the Champions League, how should they do it? And when should they do it?
September, October, that window.
But CPL?
CPL ends in August.
Oh, correct. So there's no other tournament going on then?
But they shouldn't include the 100. It should be CPL.
But then how would you do it? Top 3 from IPL?
It can't be top 3, man. Like,
no, you can't put 5 IPL teams, huh?
No, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying 2. Make it 2 from your top 2 from each tournament. Play a qualifier first. Wahan se
top 2 from each tournament.
So what are the leagues you would consider first league?
But I'm saying you can even make it 3 IPL, 1 BPL like that.
Nah. Firstly, let's first
India, Pakistan,
IPL, PSL, BBL,
SA20,
CPL, MLC.
More than the MLC, I'd have your that T20 Blast or your 100 or whatever.
T20 Blast nahi hai. 100 format hi alag.
Fine, so T20 Blast.
But T20 Blast mein hardly any overseas players. They're very shitty.
But it'll still be good to see like Birmingham Bears against the Royal Challengers Bangalore.
T20 Blast. Then Lanka Premier League. That happens.
And Bangladesh
Premier League. That's it. So ILT20, MLC, dono nahi.
So from those 2, you get 2, 1-1, the winners. So basically BPL, MLC, LPL, and 1 more. The ILT20. All those 4 winners.
Okay.
Winners have to come through.
That's 4 teams.
4 teams. Then you take
IPL, PSL, BBL, CPL, T20 Blast, and
so basically
SA20.
So PSL, BBL, and CPL, 2 teams each.
Okay.
Ooh, and IPL top 3.
And what about SA20
so then
and all? SA20 and all.
So whoever loses a qualifier, whatever, wins a qualifier.
You want to have a qualifier, just 1 event.
No, I'm saying IPL playoffs. Whoever loses a qualifier and officially
Understood.
finishes third.
So Q2.
Q2 go for the Champions League qualification.
So how many teams does that
3 IPL, 2.
But then odd number ho gaya na?
No, how?
Because 3 yahan pe laga diya, baki sab 2 hai. There are 4 leagues jahan se ek le rahe ho.
So I would say, then I would still make it 4 for IPL. Because IPL anyway.
Exactly. Fair.
So 4, and then you have 4 leagues with 2, so that's 12, 16. It's a 16 team tournament. It'll be great. Yeah. But the problem will be a lot of overlap.
Uttapa didn't play for both Pune Pranav. He didn't play for RPSG, right? He only played for Pune Warriors.
Yeah.
So he never played over there.
16 team Champions League. Let me know if you guys think that's there. Manchester playing versus RCB. Oh. Neutral in that game. No, I'll be RCB.
Shabash.
Sure. What do you mean? That was the problem when the Champions League initially started, when some players, this is the problem. So like football where you have so many different players to play for those teams, right?
Ashok Dinda is another player. Good shout. Ashok Dinda is another.
Am I the winners of almost all the leagues you just listed? Saying Surya Sai. Surya Sai, welcome to the chat. Please like this video, Surya Sai. And
Shabash Tilak really batting himself
Surya
into a
Sai
rut
is basically a mixture of two great IPL batters. Imagine
Who's
this-
Sai? Sudarshan.
Sai Sudarshan.
Great IPL. Oh,
Apparently, he's got only one single-digit score.
yeah, and you know who that was against?
RCB.
Yeah,
2024.
yeah.
Wild. But I'm thinking to myself, is Sai Sudarshan better than Venki Iyer? 100%.
Yeah, who's question?
23.75 crores.
Arey bhai.
Arey bhai, yaar. Aise kaise? Where would ILT20 get its 8 overseas players
Exactly,
from?
that's also a good point.
That's a good point. Should DC experiment and replace JFM with Curran to open with Faf? I would love to see it. I would
But not so
absolutely
soon.
love
I
to
mean,
see
I
it.
agree with you. I would also love to see that, but I don't think they'll do it so soon. They'll still give JFM a few more
They
chances.
should have started Curran Nair in the first place over fucking Sameer Rizvi. And then they took out Rizvi to bring KL back into the scene. I just don't understand. Absolutely don't understand. Ashok Dinda is the only common bowler, 2 Pune.
No, only
Panthers.
common. Not only are. Oh, there's Mitchell Marsh, Sachin.
Mitchell Marsh, Ashok Dinda.
Mitchell Marsh is definitely there. Who else could there be? Trying to think of all of RPSG's players. Dhoni, is sab to nahi.
Rahane, Vahane, all of them, none of them.
Bahane.
Is Kohli so good for the amount he's paid? Tell me honestly, Avanish and Akshay, AK down under.
Work.
I think in terms of on-field, off-field, he's worth it. On-field, debatable.
Mar!
Is that a fair comment?
Yeah, fair. By the way, look at Digvesh's spell. 1 for 9, 2.5 overs. Brilliant stuff, yeah. Brilliant stuff. A
This-
spell he should be proud of, to be honest.
Digvesh, Kesrick, Williams. 2 teams from IPL, BPL, CPL, IC20, MLC, PSL, 2 from Vitality and 1 team from each.
अच्छा MLC और ये अच्छा MLC को टूम वाले में लगाया हो.
Only 2 from the IPL.
Fair. Even I agree in some sense. There should be parity, but I also agree with 4 teams from IPL. मतलब there'll be more eyeballs के IPL.
See how it's done in the Champions League also. La Liga, the Premier League, the Serie A, and the German Bundesliga, they all have 4 teams
Okay.
each.
And the other Turkish,
They'll have 1 or 2.
1 or 2. Okay.
And when you go break it down further, when you look at
So how has it been? It's decided. मतलब जब champions.
coefficient rankings, so UEFA has coefficient rankings.
Oh, for
And
the
then-
leagues.
Yeah, and then it obviously comes down to also how much you finish in your league.
Of course, of course.
So now for the Premier League, for example, top 4 is Champions League, 5th and 6th is Europa League, which
Okay.
is a level lower, and below that is a Conference League, which is 7th and 8th. So it's kind of complicated, but it still makes sense for sure. What's your favorite World Cup IPL anthem theme song from history? 2015
Ooh.
World Cup song.
2015 World Cup, not de घुमा के.
2015 World Cup song is OG.
It was good. Yeah, it was
OG.
damn good. Oh, I love Champions League wala. Oh, hola, hola, hola,
That-
oh.
This man, what's his name?
A.R. Rahman.
Unbelievable.
Iconic. I love it. It was too good. That was good. IPL वाले भी कुछ अच्छे थे.
2011 World Cup song?
भाई दे घुमा के,
Oh,
घुमा
देखो.
के.
अरे छप्पन बप्पन
दे घुमा के, दे घुमा के. अरे पूरा नहीं गा सकते.
अरे चमन चूतिया आहा na 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 na
बड़ा ले दो
Bro,
अंदाज
that's Shankar's a
काफिला.
top man.
Yeah,
Bro.
yeah.
Shankar's a top man.
खेल जमाले.
Am I again slowing it down too much like I did in the last game? I was thinking about the same thing that you just mentioned, Pranavanand, but
अभी लॉर्ड आ गया है वो
they
सब
want to
करने.
target certain bowlers.
Lord will
LSG
be one of them.
116 for 3, so it's neck to neck. at this
लॉर्ड भैया
juncture.
कृपया करके 20-30 रन मार के गांड मत मारो प्लीज.
Shot.
नहीं नहीं
Just for a single. Keep your comments coming through. More than happy to take them. Crick Info agrees with me, saying Bob's beat. It's time for us.
No, 2015 was
It's
good.
too good. I like the T20 World Cup 2024 theme song. What was that?
What was the 24 theme song? No, 23 वाला क्या था वो रणवीर सिंह? अबे 23 वाला क्या था? जो लोग पहले पसंद नहीं कर रहे थे फिर बाद में it became.
Not sure. If you want a Champions League to be global, you have to have a cream the crops at top 2 Arsenal's past price. Yeah, but imagine
जश्न जश्न बोले.
this one 2024.
No, that was 23 World Cup, na?
Oh, that's sad. bro. Why
Yeah.
did
But
that-
then it became
that-
it had a catchy tune.
That reminds me of bloody on tour days.
Yeah, yeah.
Guys, also one thing I always had in mind is when overseas players play in the IPL and play for their country, they clearly see a distinction. Whereas in like football, they clearly winning. Really,
अरे
it's
क्या
very
बोले
different.
यार.
It's very
Yeah.
different.
I hope
yeah.
that's what I keep saying. I hope cricket goes the football way. It's important. It's important.
2024 was Sean Paul, yeah, correct.
क्या था गाना गाओ?
Was basically What is it? If you tell me the song name, I can sing it for sure. It's
Sean the Paw.
no. What is it? Please tell me.
Yeah.
I'm getting irritated now.
It's one
Mohammad
of those
Arhan,
year
out of the
ones.
world. Out of the world.
Oh.
Da, 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 da.
Abey yalla.
Well done, Shardul. Free runs, muft mein muft. Live the game, love the game, love it. Yep. अगर इंडिया जीत जाता तो जशन जशन बोले भी पॉपुलर हो जाता है.
Yeah.
Silver lining of that loss. After Tilak, negative impact knock, waiting for Hardik to top off his previous knock of 11 to 17.
Oh, waka. I mean, that's football though. Bhai.
No, but football, I mean, 2006, if you guys remember the Germany World Cup, it was a brilliant orchestrated theme. It was like a Hans
2006
Zimmer.
नहीं, but 2006 मैं बहुत ज्यादा नहीं देखा था.
2002, Britney Spears, Pepsi.
No clue, bro. I was 3.5.
You were 3.5?
Yeah.
In 2002?
Yeah.
You were 3.5 when Gujarat earthquake happened.
The Gujarat earthquake happened earlier, bro. 2001, Bhuj.
Oh, you were 2.5 then?
Yeah.
So then what were we doing in 2002? You were 3.5 when Ganguly did that?
Yeah. I was not even 3.5, I was 3 when Ganguly
What?
did that. Yeah.
When Ganguly did this? Man.
Oh no, apologies. 4.5.
4.5?
4.5.
So you was 3.5 during the Gujarat
Yeah.
earthquake.
Wow. Great.
2002 Vangelis anthems.
No, but मेरे को 2006 वर्ल्ड कप का सिर्फ इतना याद है, हमेशा वो बचता था. ये अरे शकीरा का tonight my hips don't lie.
That is true. I hope we don't get a copyright for this.
God knows he's been
Dark
singing.
Hustler, top 2 direct qualification, other 2 qualifying tournament.
But you want to have a qualifying tournament, Dark Hustler. वो बताओ. Oh, Dark Hustler, by the way, you know, Diya and I, we did a reel on RCB CSK, the reaction bit. उन्होंने comment डाला, पता है क्या? We are reacting to the game. भाई साहब बोलते हैं, अक्षय भाई आपकी हाइट अच्छी है, you would have been a good pacer. कहा भाई ये सही है. I'm not the worst of pacers, Avanish.
Ravi Rampal.
My action. बताओ सोमेश मेरे को Pat Cummins बोलते हैं.
Cummins, Bumrah, Ravana, Cummins and Rampal.
But I love my action. I really had to tweak it. So
yeah. Football, even your song is a good man, yeah, for sure, indeed. Vasant Narayan, I think so too, but I think if the team give him a chance, he'll play warm-up games for this test series. What
did Vasant say? Who?
Vasant, we lost your comment.
Freaking awesome, आप ही बता दो.
Is the IPL the most competitive sporting league where a bottom-ranked team can defend a top one day of the week? I don't see leagues.
I won't say sporting league, I'll say most competitive cricket league.
I think it is the most competitive cricket league as well. Shot, Surya Kumar, you turned on the burners tonight. And at a perfect time, I'm supporting you all.
No worries, Lord. चल कोई नहीं 9 ही रन आए, close करते हैं अच्छे से ओवर को. चल.
Brilliant.
चल बेटा, चल.
This is what I wanted, a classic Sky knock. Get that knock out of his locker before the RCB game, so it's fine. All the wins, they can take the 2 points tonight, so they lose at the Wankhede for sure. By the way, I think what Gilchrist said in his latest podcast, where it's harder to win the IPL than the Cricket World Cup, is true.
Of course.
It's
Who
true.
said, yeah.
And like a lot of fans got miffed by it, saying, no, how can you say that? But it's true, man. It is absolutely true. Will Griggs and Fire. Yeah, absolutely. I love that song. What a song. What a goal that was. And the first time they brought it out, I think, was Wigan Man City FA Cup final 2013. I'm not sure, but let me know.
पता नहीं छक्का नहीं चौका. Oh, lovely. Oh,
Pooran!
Saved a certain boundary there. Make that 12 off the over. Chalo, koi nahi, Lord. I'll take that. Take that.
La Copa de la Vida is the best song for the football tournament. Yeah, it's a good shout.
I thought I read that as Feliz Navidad.
Bhai, mujhe Champions League nahi dekh sakte, so I just won 3 games pre-season, the post-season, but an all-star.
All-star, like NBA में जो होता है,
It'll be a good shout.
वो क्या देते हैं उनको golden ring ना? Whoever make it to the all-star team.
Or do that like maybe like an Irani trophy where you have the winners playing an all-star.
Wait, that's what. Yeah, that'll be fun.
That'll be fun as well. Rohit was noticed having neck sessions, so reports of knee injuries are a cover-up. It's a cover-up.
अरे रोहित शर्मा को इंजरी हुआ था यार, तुझे याद नहीं? विक्ट्री नहीं देखा क्या? आरपी सिंह का यॉर्कर आके ऐसा.
With the teams he had respectively for Australia and IPL, definitely would have been difficult to win an IPL. He's talking about Gilchrist over there.
Yeah.
And Vangelis Conquest of Paradise anthem before the match. 2014 World Cup.
Yes.
What was the theme song for the 2014 T20 World Cup?
Bangladesh.
It was some.
Oh wait, FIFA or cricket?
No, the T20 World Cup.
Bangladesh. My boarding school.
Akshay, you were in nappies when Dada shat all over the balcony.
Producer Sav has taken offense.
Shat all over.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, it was one of the most memorable victories for sure. Is this the strategic timeout?
No.
Not yet. Where is the quiz saying Ashish Mahendra?
It'll be during the timeout. I don't think they signaled the timeout.
The Hegde Everyday quiz got over in the first innings, so
Yeah.
that's going to be a constant fixture in the first innings. But second innings, Akshay will probably wait for the next 2 overs till there is a strategic timeout. But if you guys are enjoying our watch-alongs, check out all the remaining ones. Tomorrow, we're back at it. Not 7:15. It's a 3:15 watch-along tomorrow. Sunday, KKR LSG. No, it's actually a change in that one.
Yeah.
It's Punjab versus
Sunday is
Hyderabad.
because Punjab versus SRH versus Gujarat.
Oh.
Because Sunday is now a single header. The KKR LSG game has been moved to Tuesday. Tuesday is now a double header, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So apparently, due to security reasons, KKR LSG had to be moved from Sunday to Thursday. Oh, apparently it is the timeout. Oh, okay.
It is a timeout,
yeah.
so it's time for, of course, Akshay Asks. Right, we have some comments to take, but we'll take that in a bit. Right now, the quiz master, the spotlight's on him, and it's about you guys racking your brains in the chat. So, Akshay, what do you have today?
Very simple, boys. MI LSG not. I mean, there's not a rivalry as such to talk about right now. LSG have only been part of the tournament for 3 years, which also means there aren't too many players who've been a part of both MI and LSG. This time around, what I want to know is very simple. Name me all the players who've represented both the sides. Not who've been a part of the squad, did not play any games, none of that. Who've actually been handed a cap by both MI and LSG. There aren't too many such players, which is what makes it so interesting. I feel that you guys might slip up on a couple of names. I want to see who gets it right. So very clear once again. Name me all the players who've represented MI and LSG. When I say represented, to be clear, who've been handed caps and played games for them. So let's see who gets it right this time around. Of course, we are back from the strategic timeout.
Can you tell me how many players are like that?
No.
3, 4?
No.
But a handful.
I tell you outside the watch along, I won't tell them.
Okay, fine. Let me know. Krunal Pandya is definitely worth a shout. QDK is there as well.
You don't have to tell it here, folks. Again, you'll have to wait.
Arshad's there as well.
Yeah, please do wait. Don't enter your answers in the live chat. Wait for the live stream to end and key in your answers in the main comment section. Ooh, another googly is...
Got to wait.
Chalo,
So,
shabash.
very interesting field selection over there.
Yeah.
Hardik Pandya became the first.
That is true.
We uncovered this stat earlier. You're slow to the party, Santosh, but we appreciate that. Guys, are you planning to attend TGC live in Bengaluru? Depends if we have a watch long. Don't have a watch
May
long that
4th, May 5th, Friday, Saturday,
Is that a
Sunday.
weekend?
Yeah.
Which current Indian cricketers will play football match versus Bollywood actors, which will happen some years ago? I mean, I remember that. Ranbir, KL, Kohli, Dhoni.
Dhoni, yeah.
Who else was there for the Bollywood
Rohit.
lads?
Oh, Bollywood Abhishek tha.
Abhishek,
Yeah.
Aftab.
Aftab
There was Ronit Roy. Ronit Roy was there. I think I remember him as well.
Arshad. Who's... Oh, acha, waise. Oh, no, he's ref.
Will Griggs was the Champions team when this song got popular. I think it just got popular because of him playing for Northern Ireland. I think it also became popular because he was with Wigan for a lot of time. So, I don't know. You guys can let me know. Rahul K. and good to keep hearing from you in the chat. Guys, quickly like this particular video and watch along. And there's more watch alongs to come. You're guaranteed for that. Bishnoi to Sky.
Hug diya,
And
bhai.
cut away for
Hug
4.
diya.
And
Acha
that's
dal
50
raha tha.
from Surya Kumar Yadav. Brilliant from the MI vice captain. If he is vice captain, to be fair. Rishabh looks completely out of it. Struggling with both captaincy and batting. He seems frustrated behind the stumps, and it's been a while since he smiled. That is a very good point. In fact, he got into a little tiff with Avesh, and he took him out of the attack. Now he's got back the spinners, and they're not doing anything good. 25th 50 for Sky and IPLs, and it makes you think about how he can continue this chase well. And I think they have it under control. 7 overs.
6.274.
Yeah, before the over started, 7 overs, 79 was the required ask.
शाबाश. Good over. अच्छे से close करना. Double नहीं है. मार.
And they come back for 2.
Markram यार सो
Brilliant.
रहा है क्या बे वहाँ पे?
Very, very easily done. They're milking the bowling is what you call
बेटा
this.
अच्छे से close करना है यार. Bishnoi चल. See, 6 overs left. There's one of Digvesh.
To be fair, this is not a bad over and the boundaries come through.
Yeah. Not a bad over so far, but अच्छे से close कर.
Yeah, they have to close it up very
2
well.
more from the spinners, and then there'll be 4 overs left. One of Lord. Avesh has 2 left. Who else do they have? Who's the other bowler? Bishnoi, Lord.
Akashdeep.
Oh, bhai. Keher.
Brilliant. A single to wrap up this over. 8 off it. But Mumbai still requires 71 from the final 6. So it's going to be a tough ask, even though Sky's set. Tilak's getting there. Speaking of Tilak, Vasant has one for you. Tilak played so aggressive for India, Akshay. Why is he slowing down? Any technical issues that you see him right now?
I don't think it's an issue with his technique. It's just that he's like, matlab, thoda time dena padega. I mean, so far I haven't noticed anything different in his technique. I don't know if it's just him trying to take a lot of responsibility, just, you know, mentally him not being in the right place. Because technique-wise, so it pretty much seems the same. But what
role clarity.
What's changed though is some of those slog sweeps that he attempts, you know, regularly against spin. He's not done that yet. Too many sweep shots, and even the one sweep shot that I saw of him, he did not seem confident. He did not seem in control.
And you're right, sports fan. I was expecting Tilak to really come out this season and continue where he left off from what he did in South Africa, playing those T20s there. Sharat Naganuri, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Please like this video. I know the answer, but won't answer because I read it on Cricinfo's website. Interesting.
Akashdeep ko abhi diya. That's a very tricky
What
shout.
was the answer in the last watch-along? Asking Asim Khan.
Oh, good question. Good question.
What was the question?
Yeah, that is
What
also a
was the
good question.
answer?
So the question must be somewhere here. Let me just check that once.
Meanwhile, just under 12 and over required from MI. And it'll be interesting to see how it goes. Akashdeep starts his final over with a wide. And Sky is well set. So you have to be really careful in what lines and lengths you operate to him right now, because he could lap you, scoop you, take you down ground. Anything could happen right now. But Sky's first 50 of the year.
Sky's first 50 of the season. That is true. Guys, why don't you do polls to choose which game to do watch-alongs for on double headers?
Okay.
We wanted to, again, another reason why sports fan we're doing this, oh, chalo, good ball, Akash, is we wanted to try and cover all the teams as much as possible. Agar ye karenge to, I feel we might end up doing too many watch-alongs of a particular side, which we already will be. RCB, given that we are fans of the side, we will want to do a lot more of them, because we know that's when our reactions are the most genuine, organic, natural, and all of that. Now, with the other sides also, if there seems to be a very sort of, you know, big skew towards certain sides getting a lot of watch-alongs and the others getting zero. So we wanted to try and avoid that. So that was basically it, sports fan. I know we've done this before last year and all. We used to do that. Maybe we'll try and see in the future if you know, we can do that. We'll definitely do that and get your thoughts as well. Don't worry. Bumrah will be out for the Monday's game, or he'll be back. Santosh,
He's going to be out.
Yeah.
That's all we care about. He's missing the RCB game. Don't we all fucking love it? Brilliant. Guys, why don't you do a poll? Yeah, we tipped that one. 20 over. 21 over incoming. This is the over. This is the over.
Shabash.
He's done well so far.
I don't know, for some reason, I get the feeling that he seems underconfident. He's not like going through with his shots.
Eyeballs wise, choosing CSK match is better option for
That's also true.
I mean, CSK DC, with DC being in the red hot form, and then CSK obviously attracting all the negativism. There's no word.
Pessimism.
List all these names, guys, in the comment section.
Exactly. Yeah, main comment section, not the live chat. Bas.
Tanbir 53, how are you, my friend? How are you? Good. How's Bangladesh? How's Dhaka? How's Mirpur?
How's Tamim Iqbal? Important.
How's Tamim Iqbal? Has Shakib got arrested?
Catch. Acha, koi nahi. Bhagle. Rok.
Surya Kumar Yadav, remember the name. It's amazing. It really is.
Huh? Baal ajeeb to hai iske.
Baal to big hai, bhai. If RCB had all hairless bowlers with hair.
Timol Mills,
Harsha Patel.
Oh.
Akashdeep.
Yeah.
Akshay answered to...
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Can you help me out with the question? Because I'll have to now change the whole screen. Because too many questions going around.
The quiz master has forgotten the quiz.
Yeah, matlab MNL. I have the ML question.
Oh, I know what it was.
RR CSK tha last watch along.
Players who played for both?
No. It wasn't that.
Who spent more time in jail? 3,100 days compared to 2 hours, 4 minutes, whatever.
Oh, bhai. I'm pretty sure I should win last week's MNL. If I don't, this quiz is rigged.
Ooh. Oh. And remember, if you guys won that MNL quiz, at least from now on, we're making it a theme that we can get the winner to come onto the 12th man section and all of that. भाई चिन्नस्वामी में ball डालकर hairless ही होंगे.
Good point.
Very good point, that one. Very good point. I think that's astute to task.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. If there's a coach from history that you would love to see coaching a franchise in the IPL, who would that be?
History क्या मैं तो current में बोल दूं Mike Hesson. He needs to be in the IPL.
History.
History में कौन?
Dab
Anshuman Gaikwad.
Watmore.
Bob Woolmer.
Bob Woolmer is a good shout. A good ball from Akash, but he's been very expensive in his comeback. Dab Watmore.
करेंगे CV. I'm doing. I'll be wearing the CSK jersey for 2 games. Don't worry. Just
no, आज.
Yeah.
कल तो होगा भाई.
कल नहीं, दूसरे games में कल नहीं. But don't worry, CV. It's not like Avanish has the full schedule. He knows that I'll be wearing them in the future. ऐसा नहीं कि I'm not wearing.
He's doing 1 game in a CSK jersey.
1 नहीं, 2. In fact, 3, not 2. Not 2.
And
3. 2. अबे gaslight. Oh, John Wright. Oh, Greg Chappell.
Greg Chappell. But do you think he would have done well?
Well का भी क्या पता? ऐसा scenarios discuss कर रहे हैं बस.
David Lloyd?
Was he ever the coach of England?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Shabash.
Cricket.
Mar.
Oh, where are they showing the cameraman? The cameraman is just bloody hell.
But nonetheless, a very good over this from Akash Deep. Just the 10 runs coming off of it. Shabash bete.
Are they taking the game too deep like how Raidu takes Dhoni? That was deleted in the comments.
इधर comment delete नहीं होता.
Tilak batting this way due to the lack of batting depth.
क्या lack of batting depth? भाई है ना batting इनके पास.
Hardik and Santner.
Hardik, Santner. Then they've brought in Rajangad Baba. That's 3. Wait. How many wickets down are they? 4 down, 5 down, 6 down. और कितना? 7 down पे दीपक चहर. 7 down पे दीपक चहर is not lack of batting depth. A lack of batting depth is RCB. 7 down पे Bhuvneshwar Kumar.
No, not 7 down is Bhuvi.
Yeah, 7 down is Bhuvi.
7 down is not Bhuvi.
7 down is Bhuvi.
Last time we were 6 down, we had someone out. Who came 7 down?
Bhuvi was there now in the middle.
Rasikdar.
No, he didn't come. Rasikdar was the impact player.
But Bhuvi is way better than Deepak Chahar.
क्या बात करते हो भाई? क्या बात करते हो?
Deepak Chahar he can never get a Lord's fucking 50, mate.
Arey, he's a better T20 batter. Who cares about technique?
Bhuvi can still get some French cut shots.
French cut तो भज्जी भी निकालेगा. French cut Suyash Sharma भी निकालेगा.
Bhaji is way better. Mike Hesson sold Chahar. What the fuck are you smoking?
अरे भाई, rational देखो यार. Don't. Oh, that is correct, Asim Hans. Thank you so much. Oh wow, man. Chalo. Yeah, this was the question. Do you have any guesses for this?
Bought for 625,000.
Yeah.
CSK made debut for them, but bought by RR. Yeah, I know this one.
You know who the player is?
Yeah.
Take a guess. Thank you for bringing it up, Asim Hans, of course. There you go. Santosh Urpaz answered it for us. Chris Morris.
Tipo.
Yeah, Tipo is the right
Tipo.
answer.
Have you followed Coach Hesson's channel? Any other recommendations of channel or content you follow during free time? Watch AB Cricket 4. Watch Sky Sports Cricket.
DRS.
Watch DRS. Watch the Club Prairie Fire. Ashwin.
Shabash, good ball. Catch. Arre bhai, Akash, excellent effort, Dwar. Excellent effort.
What an idiot.
Excellent effort.
Unbelievable.
Shabash.
Shit day in the field as well, not just with the ball.
Yeah, hey.
Watch first umpire, no chance.
This guy first umpire? Whose is it?
Some Pakistani show, I think.
You think?
I think like there are very few. There are these guys, there are 2 guys, high on energy, brilliant. Stats, numbers, banter.
Good attempt, yaar.
Love, hate, subby.
Is that Wasa Habib?
No, even better. Cricket.com. Watchalongs.
Acha.
Brilliant. TGC, I mean, yeah, but TGC after the first 2 minutes are tune out. Willow Talk, okay, it's all right. It's Indian Avanish. Okay, thanks for that. It's Indian, first umpire. Who features in that panel, Ashutosh? Let me know. Your views on a lot of empty seats in the Eden Gardens. Why are the teams increasing ticket price so much compared to last year?
Remote now.
It is what it is. We got to touch the Tata Sky remote.
That sounds wrong.
Just touch it. Just touch it. But keep your comments coming through still here for the next half an hour, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Depends how they finish off these last 28 balls. 58 required for Mumbai to come home. And they've only won once.
Shabash.
This
Tilak
season.
just not getting his timing over here at all.
So MI have lost to CSK. Then they lost to
last game GT.
Then they beat KKR at home.
Yeah. And
now this. So
chalo dekhte hain.
Good on them. Goenka holding himself back. LOL. One day he'll just get exposed, or he'll just explode rather. Dark Hustler saying Crickbus talks to the best with Gaurav, Joy and Harsha. I agree. I like that show sometimes, especially when I go back home and I watch a post-match review. I like that English panel. I don't like the Hindi panel because it has Sehwag and Manoj and that Manish Bhatia guy.
Well, that
And
guy,
Manoj Bhatia, Manoj Tiwari, I feel like he secretly played for RCB.
oh
He's
yeah.
just like, kuch bhi kar lo aap, baap ek hi hai, king is one, koot fan kar lo, all of that bullshit.
नहीं, but वीरेंद्र सहवाग कभी कभार तो यार मेरे को भी गुस्सा आता है. Some of the things he says, like, भाई क्या कर
He's
रहा है?
proper. Shots, guy.
Man.
This is just absolute surgical precision in terms of placement.
Fantastic shot. You can't do anything about it.
And Bishnoi can just afford to smile.
Yeah.
But
That's
he's
a
been
good
very
ball.
expensive today. So Mumbai have read him, and how? None for 39 is 2.5. And this 204 is going to be chased with some ease. Everyone was saying in the chat that 200 is not going to be chased so easily, so on and so forth. But it is. Tilak eating balls, putting a lot of pressure on Sky. But Sky is going great guns. He's in 5th gear already. Suneet Yadav continuing to chat away. He goes on to see Akshay. Santner number 7, Chahar at number 8. Do you really think
Santner
it's
number
good
8, Chahar number 9, Suneet. Apologies.
Are you
One
sure?
spot, yeah. Catch! Oh!
No. He played it slightly early, but still a decent over for Mumbai, to be fair.
Nah, it's still below the run rate. I don't think. Abba, pakad!
And nearly hit the helmet.
Yeah, 10 runs only. So
Sorry,
I'm fine.
4 overs that he's bowled, not 2.5. 3.5, Bishnoi is done now with his quota.
Yeah.
Ashutosh Bajpai saying it's Deepak Goyal and his companion Litesh. He's an
What is this?
ex-IITN from Punjab. They crunch a lot of numbers. There are a lot of videos behind paywall, but public videos are good as well. This is first umpire.
Oh, okay.
I'll
So
check it
it's
out.
Good, yeah.
I'll check
We'll
it
check this out for sure.
TGC is more like a comedy channel now. Just watch them for nonsense laugh. Their 1 hour podcast completely different. I agree with you.
Fair.
Sky Sports Cricket with Athers and Nas. I think that's my best. That's my cup of tea. Like, why would I pagal watch like a Charlotte Edwards interview when I watched it for 34 minutes and it's brilliant? It's actually very insightful. Just the fact that those two just know how to answer and question really well. Akshay, what concoction is that in your hand? Red and white plastic ball.
Do the honors.
So basically, we got banned by our own office people for playing office cricket indoor. And they had this...
Catch!
Oh,
Yes! Yes! Excellent stuff. There's a very, very, very important wicket for the Lucknow Super Giants, and it is Avesh Khan who struck gold over there. Surya Kumar Yadav, after scoring a 50, has to go back. Shahar, come on!
I mean, this is just a joke, to be fair. He has the game in control, and they've just increased the required run rate just every over. It was 79 of 7. Then it came down to now, which is 52 of 4, which is over 13s. He's got himself in a real tangle. Probably one of the most ugliest shots Sky has ever played in his career. Samad doesn't
Good run and catch there.
fail to hold on. And honest to God, well done, Avesh Khan. He has the last laugh. And now, captain on Hardik Pandya. Pressure on captain Hardik Pandya, I should say, instead. And it'll be interesting to see how he copes with that pressure as a captain. Why is M. Siddharth not getting a go?
Exactly, man.
He did get a go last game. He was replaced by Akash this game. And he did really well, to be fair.
Who?
M. Siddharth.
Yeah, exactly. I thought you were referring to Akash.
No.
आगे आपका finisher.
आपका मेरा तला है. आपका ये हार्दिक है.
मेरा नहीं, last game आप अच्छा नहीं मेरा ही तो था.
मेरा है.
नहीं ये तो आ गया finish करने match.
Any series, movies, recommendations for the weekend? What's released on Netflix, lads? I'm not sure.
I watched
Mobland on Hotstar. Mobland. Go watch Mobland. Only 1 episode, but watch it. Hijack.
Hey, have you watched the White Lotus? Season 3 is out.
Yeah.
I liked it, bhai. Season 3.
Season 1 only, for sure. Keep your comments coming through. Random questions, we'll take them. Hardik Pandya on strike now. First ball down the ground for 4. Is he straight as a die? You bet your bottom dollar. 48 of 22 right now. And this is when me and Akshay will truly be in our element. Spread the word on the Watchalong, because the last 22 balls are going to be fucking chaotic. It's going to be brilliant. Sharat Naganuri saying, hope this turns out to be nail-biting and fingers crossed for the Super Over. I agree with you, buddy.
Okay,
it's a Friday night Watchalong. We're hoping for just the best. And we've not seen a close game so far in a while. One of the best innings I've seen from Sky play very sensibly. Okay, Suneet saying that. Tanbir 53. I'll take your comment just a bit. Hardik. And smashed away for 4 more, is it?
No,
just a single.
Siddharth in the field, by the way. I don't know who.
Do you know Hamza Chowdhury, championship players playing for Bangladesh? Yeah, well done. he was a failed Leicester footballer.
Oh,
Now,
really? Yeah.
who does he play for now? Birmingham. Sheffield. Who's the other guy who plays for Birmingham? Oh, that's Medjbury. Hannibal Medjbury.
Meanwhile, Santosh Udupa asking, like, bigger fish to fry, clearly.
Continue the story about the ban of indoor cricket at your office. Yeah, of course, bigger fish to fry. So there's this guy called Mr.
No names taken, just say.
Mr. J. Arul Shah.
Okay.
Okay. And that guy apparently has
Wide.
impeded us on the color of the surface. What is the surface? The carpet. So he says, I can't do this. You guys are asking me to put CCTVs in the room for you guys to play cricket. Not happening.
No, because you guys
and we
are
play
playing
with
cricket.
this ball.
Yeah.
Now, this ball is a synthetic ball. So obviously, even if you throw it really hard in any of the glass desks, anything, nothing can break.
Yeah.
But they
And
don't
no
understand
marks.
it.
Yeah.
And we play with a rubber bat, so it's not like proper hitting. It's one pitch, one hand. And this guy comes in and he's like, no more cricket. I was like, yeah.
Catch! Oi, koi nahi, Tilak.
Like, who comes and says no more cricket, bro? That's like taking a bottle of water from a thirsty child.
That is true.
I mean,
And
that's ridiculous.
I'll be honest with you guys. If you think Avanish and I are aggressive here, you should see Avanish and I taking each other on in a cricket field or on a cricket field. Oh, like we've literally been separated. My colleagues.
There was once where he was calling a wide for no reason and he goes the exact same ball. They're like, no, bro, I don't play. And I'm just like, what do you mean?
No.
It was farcical at the time. And then we had to get like DRS involved and then like get the umpire to record off the phone and everything like that. But it's good fun. We should start playing again.
Yeah.
The one thing I don't like about our broadcast is that they talk about the India games during all games of ICC tournaments, even during the games between the other two countries.
They're shameless.
But bro, like,
Good
to be
Yorker,
fair,
by the way,
if you
Avesh.
watch Fox without ads or Sky Sports without ads, even they have their own promotions for like UK shit that they want to sell, right? Sky Sports Crickets will sell what? Who's that? Usyk versus who's the boxer, MMA boxer from Anthony Joshua. They were selling that in an IPL game. So I'm just like, yeah, cool. It depends on broadcast what they want to sell. Can you believe Jesha's 36 shut the front door?
Catch! Oh, man.
Brilliant, Tilak. What an important boundary. And you needed that, man. You're 22 of 20. Have some shame as an impact player. Negative impact player. Karna chahte hai kya? Ben Stokes. Can you believe Jessa's 36? So he's younger than Piyush Chawla.
Younger than Kohli.
And Kohli.
Yeah.
He's peak male fitness. Is trying Robinson at 3 an idea which can be floating around the management Padikkal phase must be. No, let's hope Padikkal doesn't fail.
Yeah.
And if he does fail, my backup plan's also sorted.
Swastik. Yeah. Swastik ke paas jao. Livingston at 3 is too much of a change. Yaar.
Tane Singh, Avnish blue jersey. Yeah, because all these guys, they just want to see me in like Chennai jerseys, Mumbai jerseys. It's a shock. An absolute shock. But yeah, props to you, Tanya. Are you my friend, Tanya?
Tanya, how will you know that?
Oh, it is Tanya.
Tanya.
And she got a tattoo as well, a first tattoo. Well done, props to
Bata
you.
do pura address सब बता के doxy कर दो.
No, she's actually in the
दूसरा
US
ball
right
है
now.
ना?
She's in the US right now.
बता ही दो ना address पूरा बता दो pin code
I
सब
actually
दे
don't
दो.
know where she stays.
Good. Thank God.
She'll be like, wow, I can't believe you. But yeah, keep your comments coming through and like this video and love to, of course,
Yeah.
the harbor.
Are you going to your homes after this watch along?
I'm going to my second home.
पूरा बता
If
दो.
you guys know that.
तो बिरयानी ये तुम्हारे लिए कि मतलब आपके लिए है?
Now I'll probably go have it with the person who's ordered it for me. So it's
Oh, अच्छा वो है. चलो वो
It's
भी
there.
दे दो भाई.
There's another ball.
Yeah, this is the actual.
Now, these are the ones that
Yeah.
basically Sachin tried to like do that with. No, which is that match where he ball tampered.
Mike Dennis, yeah, India, South Africa.
And you know who was the journalist in that?
Who?
In that press conference?
Catch!
Have you seen that video?
No.
Oh my God, Google that.
Okay.
Mike Dennis press conference. Ravi Shastri is a journalist.
Oh.
For Star Sports.
Oh, okay.
And Ravi Shastri says something like, clearly I can see the match referee not doing his job. Where is he? Can we bring out the real match referee? Mike? Like, insane.
Wow.
Wild.
Crazy.
Can't you build a nets area in your corridor parking? Bro, we have better things to do with our life.
Abey yaar!
Brilliant. Misfields. We all love a misfield. Do you guys feel that RCB have not having a quality spinner will hurt them later in the tournament? Because if Josh and Booby don't strike up, we might struggle in the middle. I know people have been telling me that if you don't take new ball wickets, what are you going to do? And look, we have Rashid Salam, who's decent after the power play. And I expect Ronaldo also chip in as much as the defensive. Oh, this is proper slow-mo Ben Stokes. Digvesh to Hardik. And he'll come back for 2 more.
नहीं एक ही शायद होना चाहिए.
Yeah, he'll come back for 2 more. 1 for the throw. Banta hai, bhai.
Okay.
Is she the one who gave ratings of the jersey last season? No, that was Mansi.
क्यों बोल नाम?
It is what it is, man. They are. How old are you two? 37, 41.
Yeah.
Crick Info saying, I thought you would go to the jungle after the show.
अरे वो सही में भाई वो मानने के लेकिन 27, 31, right?
No.
Okay, 41. Okay, 27, 41.
21. I thought you would go to the jungle after the show. No, mate. Where? Which jungle?
Greens के लिए जाना पड़ता है ना.
Oh, that jungle.
अबे!
Brilliant.
Pant!
Please watch. अब लिख भाई दिग्वेश अब लिख.
अबे
मैं इतना white ball देता हूँ, मैं इतना 22 देता हूँ. Write it down in your little notebook, right, mate?
अबे
Having a fucking laugh.
पंत क्या कर रहा है हग्गू प्रसाद मतलब क्या यार कुछ.
How much would it cost to bring Gaurav Kapoor to Jio Hotstar? Mate, he's out of their budget, to be fair, and he doesn't want to get into that scene. Sachin Singh, Tanya, how are you doing?
वाह.
Wow. People in the chat.
बता दो
no
शादीशुदा है वो.
शादीशुदा है भाई. Bishnoi got a bowl next over and get fucking whacked.
बिश्नोई का हो गया भाई 4 ओवर.
So matlab 27 and 31.
Oh, that's right. Savi, nice.
No. I'm actually 32 to be fair. Do you think Abhishek Sharma will be dropped in the next game? Never in my life will I see him get dropped in an SRE's jersey. I think he's just too crucial for them. We need Suyash in the team. Saika Show bowled so well. Slowed it up. Krunal was all pace and it was a bit frustrating. It's okay, mate. Krunal was fucking brilliant against KKR.
Shabash close. Good 11 runs coming off of it. कोई नहीं.
You make 0% of shots you don't take.
Wow. Hey, what's that Shaquille O'Neal code? Like, I'm sorry, I wasn't aware of your game.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaq. You know who he is? Yeah. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware of your
I
game.
know Shaquille O'Neal. I'm trying to think of the quote he said. By the way, she met Shaquille O'Neal in the gym. Tanya. Sorry, Tanya. I'm letting out all your secrets today.
Exactly.
Avanish looks
I'm
28.
sorry,
Akshay
Tanya.
looks
I'm
25.
Ooh, yeah. Thank you,
I
man.
look 4 years younger. That's a praise. I'm doing a Jai Shah. Do you think, by any chance, Vaibhav Suryavanshi will get a chance?
Won't be surprised.
Maza aa jayega, bhai. I want to see him and Quetta Mafaka play for RR and reduce the average age to the all-time record high. It'll be insane.
Correction, it's Mapaka.
Mapaka.
Yeah.
Not Mafaka.
No.
His misery with every fielding mishap is so funny, saying Afaq Wadekar.
Oh, wow. Love that name, yaar. Afaq Wadekar. What a name.
Powerful name.
Exactly. मतलब ऐसा वो Ibrahim Kaskar वाली vibe.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. मतलब I genuinely am saying good, strong name.
If KK Menon played a cop in a movie, that should have been his name. Afaq. Super Over reckons Santosh Udappa would love to see it. Remember, Mumbai need to win just a game against LHG. They've just won 1 and 6, so they want to catch up in that regard. But Hardik Pandya, 16 of 8. Last match, 11 of 17.
What are we looking at here?
Jai Shah, Nitin Menon.
Oh, Goenka.
Yeah. Same thing.
Chal bhai,
Right, let's go. It's Lord to Kung Fu. And Kung Fu Pandya blazes for just 1, 28 of 11. Who's younger between you two?
Take a guess.
You.
I want to know who do you think is younger between the two of us, all of you? Who do you think?
You.
Me or Mr. Avanish Hegde over here?
You know, actually, I'm the youngest in this room. And I'm including the pictures on the wall.
Okay.
So I'm older than Pooran. I'm older than Bishnoi. Or Fatty Rohit's there. Fuck, I forgot about it. So as in, Rohit Sharma's there.
No fit Sharma.
I wouldn't mind a super over today. Even I wouldn't mind a super over for sure. 2023, did we have a super over saying, asking Santosh Udappa? I think we did, didn't we?
No. 2023, I don't think we had a super over.
Oh, what a name this is. Avnish Istola is all I know. Nigesh Bandichod. What a name that is. Oh, he's got a hand to it. And is that the hand which pushes his game into the super over? It's still 10 balls away. Pant is saying truth for no reason. They all just want to say truth for no reason. Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. So whether you do good in a game now or do bad in a game, you say Ben Stokes.
Yeah.
In delight, in dejection, in fury,
XRCB.
in finals, XRCB. Shahbaz Ahmad will take it. Keep your comments coming through. Nigesh Bandichod, like this particular video.
Right.
Catch,
Hardik
catch.
plays and they've got their fielders
अरे,
spot
क्या
on.
कर रहा है? Digvesh.
26 of 9.
अच्छा, नहीं,
Have they cocked it up or what? What muppets if MI lose this from a commanding position, Tilak's got to take the blame.
आज तो काफी हक दिया भाई. मेरे को डर क्या है पता है? 2 गेम हगा, अगले मैच में आके जो मारने वाला है ना आरसीबी के सामने.
Oh yeah, and these fuckers will
Problem
do
यही
that.
है.
Shit owlsry from them.
बैट चेंज कर रहा है, बाद में टेंडुलकर ग्रिप निकालेगा, सब होने वाला है.
Come on, man. Come on. By the way, I went to a bat factory on my off.
In Bangalore?
In Bangalore.
Where?
Uttarali.
Ooh.
Basically, there's a guy called Ram Bhandari.
Okay.
He's known as a bat doctor.
Okay.
And he popped up into fame in the 90s because Dravid went to repair one of his bats, and good old Dravid just trusts like the public and stuff. He did Dravid's bat so well in terms of the feel and finish. He recommended to everyone else.
Oh, good ball. Lovely. Oye.
Just a single. So brilliant over this so far. And if he can close it out, it'll be nothing like it. 25 still to win for MI in 8 balls. So it's a tough, steep ask.
आराम से चल ओए चल.
It's insane. Keep your comments coming through. Gio Shabazz, थोड़ी देर के लिए गोटी मुंह में आ गया था. Love your name, Nagesh, saying Dark Hustler. CSK loss against RR will not look bad if MI cock this one up. Surya Sai saying if Sky plays, then it's doors closed for Shreyas in T20s because I don't think both of them playing together and both the same for same players. Oh my God, Hardik, are you having a laugh? But it's fine. I think it's worked out well for MI in the sense.
He'll be on strike.
No, yeah, this is a free hit for Tilak. So get a 6, so get a 4, take it down to 18, 19. Who's going to bowl the last over?
Avesh.
Avesham. Changing the bat brings fortune. Let's see. I mean, it's just a buy time, slow down proceedings. He's Dravid's guy.
Yep.
Yeah, he's Dravid's guy. And he was also Sachin's guy. So Sachin had that tennis elbow. And that bat made an injury in terms of how he could literally move on with his career. He used that exact same bat.
Oh! Retired out!
Oh, they've retired.
Whoa! First instance of a player being retired out this season. Tilak Varma, of course, he was woefully out of form.
But bro, I think that's an offense to Tilak Varma.
Offense की क्या बात है भाई? तुम हग रहे हो तो I mean, if you're not doing well, then you're not doing well. So it's a fair shout.
But Mitch Santner's in your Lance Clues now.
He did well last game, 18 of 7.
I mean,
No, good shout. And brave of Tilak Varma, by the way. Like, good on him for, you know.
So is this the second time we're seeing it in 2 years after Ashwin being impacted?
Second time in the history of the tournament.
So Ashwin was first?
Yeah.
Wow, that's wild. That is wild. What's Tilak Varma cooking? He's not cooking anymore, or he could be. But Narendra Kejriwal with a Barcelona logo. Well done, lad. Well done. This is entering Kohli territory, saying Pranavanand. What is there? There is a batter. I'm not. Oh, I know something that Santosh Sharma does it. Brilliant. I helped my guys from Nike, say my guys from Nike, working on a certain project for them in terms of apparel and shoes and all of that stuff. If MI lose this, they will win.
अबे मार! अरे यार! कोई नहीं. Lord, good over बे.
22 to win into the last over. Pant is still furious with his fielders, but it comes down to the last 6 balls in this EKANA clash on a Friday night. We'll take some more comments in this watch along. I still feel Bhanage will be the find of the season if he gets the chance of saying Dark Hustler. Great points. Tilak is retiring. What the fuck? Yeah, second time ever in IPL history that's happened after Ashwin is what Akshay tells me. Is it the second time in IPL after Ashana? Yep. And Akshay's confirmed that. Nachiket S, where have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you in the chat. Now that Gambhir is not at LSG, is there still a rivalry between RCB and LSG? There will always be after that shambles of a performance when they beat us.
Last year, what happened RCB LSG?
Failed year.
Last year, RCB LSG, कैसे फेला था हमने?
We took them.
No, we lost the game. Last year, Mayank had the blew us apart in Chinnaswamy, at the Chinnaswamy.
Oh, that's the game I went for Tanya with. Oh, yeah, I agree. Tilak retired in the 19th over. It's too late. They wanted to maximize Santner having that last ball. You retire Tilak and promote Santner. Wrong call, maybe. And Sush G saying, being a diehard MI fan, I feel so sad to see so much rift, negative vibes in MI squad.
That's Sachin and Saurav.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all, Sush G.
Producers are बोल रहे कुछ.
Poll results are out. We'll read that out to you as well. We've asked you an absolute crazy question
We'll
about Rohit
stop the
Sharma.
comments for a bit now. Yeah.
Oh, it's the second one.
We'll stop the comments for a bit now. It's the last over, 22 of 6. Do you think there's a super over on cards?
I want a super over. Avesh to Hardik. Something's got to give. Akash and Avanish is on the edge of his sofa, which just seats one man. It's supposed to seat three, but he doesn't care. 22 of 6. Akshay, what's your feel?
LSG for the win. Chalo.
Okay, come on, Mumbai. I can't believe I've said that. Anyway, Mumbai. Hardik Pandya 6. What a shot, Hardik. Kung Fu Panya out of the stadium. And I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Brilliant. What a fucking shot. Albeit it was a full toss. Still had to kind of get under it. And he's pummeled that over extra cover for 6. Can't be happier than a Mumbai fan right now. Fake Mumbai fan.
What an amazing shot.
Sorry?
Amazing shot. This from Hardik Pandya. Low full toss. Well outside off stump. He somehow managed to generate that power to get underneath the ball and push it, or rather, pump it outside the cover.
We'll tell you the poll results after this ball. Akshay, you will have your mind blown.
Okay, you tell. Abhi time lagega.
Okay, 5 balls, 16 left. So the poll results before Avesh bowls his ball.
Yeah.
We asked you in the poll, how do you rate Rishabh Pant's captaincy out of 10? 3 options: 8 and above, 5 to 7, 4 and less. 4 and less, 46%. 5 to 7, 36%. 8 and above, 18.
Interesting.
Wow.
Very interesting. Okay.
50 of you all are watching this watch along for the first time tonight. And I know there'll be much more. Please like this video, yeah. We go mad. We don't drink water for 3.5 hours. We sacrifice dinners. We're here every weekend. We are unfiltered. What more do you want in a watch along? So please like that on that regard. Sachin Upadhyay saying Avesh can't defend in the last over. He can chase and throw helmets though. Great point. Avesh to Hardik. Avesh to Hardik. Just a single. He wants to. He has to come back. He has to.
Mar.
No chance. 14 of 4.
Man, okay.
Come on, Hardik Pandya. Do it for all your fans. Do it for all the guys who booed you at the Wankhede last time around. Prove them wrong. It's been Hardik, Sky versus LSG, I agree. But again, Sky in such a commanding position shouldn't throw it away. Why aiming for Yorkers? Cutters into the surface works well. And agree with these points. The fact that all the time bowlers are looking into that tram line, wide Yorker, cutter into the surface. Avesh,
good ball.
Has he got 4? Has he got 1? Has he got
Mar.
He's not taking a single.
Shabash. Single ही लिया बस.
14 of 3. 14 of 3.
Excellent.
Wise decision for Hardik to be on strike here, because if it's not him, it can't be anyone. It can't be Satnam, I'm sorry. I want them to end at 199, so then your stat will get proven right. Freaking awesome. I love how you're still concerned about your own little personal landmarks, but props to you for remembering that way. Rahul KN from Dallas saying,
interesting. By the way, LSG have an extra fielder inside. Okay,
Time for us to wait now.
Brilliant. Avesh to Hardik Pandya.
Oh. Yes! Even with that extra fielder inside the circle, phenomenal job there, Avesh Khan. Take a bloody bow. Well done. Yes! Who wins?
Yes! No point. First of all, it's a double whammy to support shit teams who I hate all my life and to see them lose. And they've cocked up yet again another chase. What's happening, Mumbai Indians?
Shit's happening.
3 losses in 4 games, mate.
बस अभी यार बस आराम से डाला.
Overstep the mark, Avesh.
ध्यान से बेटा आराम से डाल. ठीक है, उसको 2 छक्का ही मारने दे चलेगा. Good ball, शाबाशी होए. Connect नहीं हुआ, single ही होएगा बस.
Oh wow, LSG have won this game, and how, and freaking awesome, you've got your stat, and how Akshay's got another win, which is unbelievable. This is a joke. I really need to switch places from this over to that. Left is not happening, right is right. And Goenka's a happy man. He is. Pant is a happy man. LSG, Justin Langer, they're all literally hilarifying in the dugout right now. And why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be? They lost to Punjab at home, but they've absolutely creamed Mumbai. And again, the last...
Akash Ambani से घरे पैसे नहीं दिए थे क्या? क्या चल रहा है वहाँ?
Love it. Goenka Senior is going to throw a grand party tonight. It's time Avanish supports MI in Chennai. Actually, you know what? If I actually keep wearing their stupid jerseys, and if they continue losing, I'll stick with that trend. I'll actually stick with that trend. Be like, reverse jinx the fuck out of it. Because I can't stand these two teams. MI and CSK, shocking. Shocking team.
Last ball, भाई इतना क्या फील्ड चेंज कर रहा है भाई, डाल ना चुपचाप. गधे 2 पॉइंट तो मिल गया, क्या नेट रन रेट बचाएगा? 5 रन से नेट रन रेट नहीं.
RCB losing, SRH losing, MI losing, IPL's back, baby Singh Civi. And that's the game, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, uncles and aunties. MI have lost for the 3rd time out of 4 games this season. Well played, my friend. I was never an MI fan, but I'm actually secretly an MI hater. And that's how I would call it. And that's how I'll see it for the rest of the IPL for sure. Selfish Hardik is the comments by Tanveer. And there is more comments to take. MI yet to win a game. And EKANA lost all 3 games here. It's opposite of happy hunting ground, if there's anything to that. Don't think it's a good decision for season perspectives, as it might be Tilak's confidence and morale. I think Tilak was certainly the man of the match for LSG there.
But
100%.
again, special mention to Digvesh Sangrati. Fantastic spell from him too.
Who was your man of the match?
Ooh, batting में कौन अच्छा क्या था? Markram got a 50. I wouldn't mind it going to someone like Marsh.
I need
60 of 28.
There's only one blue that I know, and I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of. I can't. I'm wearing a t-shirt inside.
Oh,
I want to take it off, but then you can't see my Bruce Lee body.
by the way, Rahul.
No naked men on the watch.
Yeah, we will be going live with our podcast. We do a weekly podcast every Monday. So instead of a watch along, we'll be doing that. Do check us out there. And we will be, of course, reacting to the game. It's MI RCB. It's not like we'll keep mum. So do join us there every Monday, 8 p.m. We go live with that. It'll be great fun talking about all things IPL there.
And this Monday, we might even have a guest. So just put your pens and mark your calendars, if I have to say. Rohit Sharma, man of the match. I mean, it'll be a double whammy for LSG. I mean, MF fans losing today, not seeing Rohit play as well. Man, I wish I was outside the EKANA doing fan cams. It would have been hilarious. LSG is a real force puncher, waste of spot, and they're beating legacy teams. Look, your comments can keep coming through, but we'll take a last couple of moments before we wrap up proceedings in the watch-along. First and foremost, LSG winning by 12 runs. And again, whether it was their bowlers, Avesh, he mentioned the spinners coming and playing a key role just to kind of suck out all the energy that they created in the power play Mumbai. So sky's wicket, whether there was a turning point or not, who knows? Zahir Khan definitely won't say that's a Punjab pitch tonight, would you, mate? You'll definitely think it's the EKANA. And that's how we'll leave it at this watch-along. I'm going to definitely enjoy that Kolkata biryani. I'm going to enjoy other things. And we'll be back with you actually just over 12 hours. About 3:15 Saturday afternoon IST. It's going to be a mad one. Dhoni's back as captain because Gaikwad's out. KL is going to perform. We think so. We're going to be backing Faf. We're going to be backing DC, doing all the MCs and BCs against CSK. But I'm going to be a CSK fan again tomorrow for the love of Tala. You can join Akshay and me in that one. Until the next time, it's a good one. Akshay has now won a lot wearing opposite jerseys compared to me. And if that's the theme, so be it. So be it. Thanks for your time. It's a goodbye from me and Akshay. Have a lovely weekend ahead. And we'll leave it there, lads. Emma, you've lost to LSG. Now lose to RCB next. Cheers.